Yo, yo. Alright, we're back. We're back.
WT_2005 says good day, mate.
Good day, mate. WT. Oh, God.
WT_2005 says time to go for a walk.
What, you or me?
510 says good morning.
Good morning,
Wisebot
Catsy.
says new status, uncapped. Subathon day 32 United Kingdom.
Subathon.
Colonel says bonjour Stevie.
Wait, can you still hear me? Looks like my mic's glitched. Hello? Justin?
WT_2005 says how are your fishing skills? XXD7 says here you.
Oh, okay. Bonjour, Colonel. How are your fishing skills? Non-existent. I went fishing with Jesse, aka the real Shook on Free. When I was in Australia, he took me fishing. Love to get into fishing. It's on my bucket list to get into it, like learn how to hunt and fish.
WT_2005 says did you do the crabbing?
No, we didn't get round to it, any of that. Oh, all my days. Right, let's get going. Let's get to work. Let's get these spotlights in.
Says at Leo 1RS. Julien 620 says should have done 'em at 90 sit-ups. Fefeltsadish says oh it is not ha ha ha. Leo 1 Rupee says squeezing one out anytime now.
Testing? Did that update the overlay?
Testing.
Did the bits go up? Come on! Let's go! Have some of that! Come on! Freaking yeah. Oh, shit, I got carried away. Oh, God. Oh, wait. We've figured it out. Alright. Let's clear these sides down. Let's take that out. There we go. Get that bad boy in charge. I think this is fully charged.
At Gareth Williams 8732 says morning gang. I have been off socials for a few days while you got the roof done. It doesn't look like a cheap Swedish sauna anymore.
The fuck, bro? Yeah, look at it. It's lovely. You missed the LED party, bro.
Progress bill plan. Today plan what?
Right, hang on. Let me swap mics. Here we go. Testing. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Ooh.
At Gareth Williams 8732 says that looks good TBF matey.
Oh, you missed the LED party yesterday. It does all sorts, mate. It does the full party LED nut stuff. Actually, look, it's even got, right? Wait, can you see? You might probably can see. It's even got It's even got, if I want to, you can connect to it, right? Sign in. You can connect to it, and then you can. It's even got this like voice thing. What was it one called that I liked? I can't remember now. There's one I really liked. I can't remember if it's this one, but it goes to my voice. So as I speak.
Williams 8732 says, "Did you get the van wheat?"
So it's like a little sense bar. So you can have music. This is grab center. Oh, so this is like the opposite. You got like all sorts, man. It just, like you can program it to whatever the fuck you want. So it's pretty cool.
Says that looks like an epileptic seizure in lead form.
It's just a bit of LED, isn't it? Woo. But yeah, you can have it like that. But you can also set it to default. So I've set my default. So I can just use it as a normal light that I turn on and off. This is my default. So I can just turn it on, turn it off. But if I want to faff around and create cool scenes, I can split it. So I can split that from the bed. The bed is a different colour to the rest of the van. Like I can literally do absolutely everything. I can also in the future set it up so when someone like subscribes, it flashes, or if someone does 5 gifted subs, it goes crazy. You know, all that kind of stuff. So it's pretty cool.
Catsy 510 says, "What next tasks to build van life today?"
Spotlights today. Building the spotlights.
Ultimate Enid says, "Awesome."
But yeah, there it is. That's what it looks like.
Catsy 510 says, "Awesome, good ideas."
Damn, bro.
And Gareth Williams 8732 says, "I'm just about finished mine. I finished the rear doors and carpeting this week, fitting the kitchen today, electrics tomorrow, and refurb is done."
Nice, bro. I might even pop in and grab some food. Like, I might see if they have. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna just run in, just see what there is I can grab. Back in a second. I'm gonna put a coat on because it's cold.
I have yet to connect it up. I'm an electrical engineer, so I'm planning to do some automation with the lights when opening the doors, turning off the ignition, etc.
Same, bro. We have a few electrical engineers around. So is Mark on Sutton as well. I say electrical engineer, yeah, qualified electrical engineer. I don't do it as a job, obviously. But these are just AliExpress ones, but fully programmable. I'm gonna have a little LED.
Ultimate Enid says same.
I'm gonna have a little LED strip on for when you enter the door. So when you open the door, it's gonna light up the step. So when it's dark, you can see where you're going to get in.
And Motivated says, "I booty."
What did I come back? Oh yeah, I need to put you on charge really, because.
Gareth Williams 8732 says someone gave me a good tip for morning routine. Make a flask of coffee the night before. Saves messing about first thing getting the caffeine fix in. Motive 8 it says what's going on.
Yeah, I mean I like that, to be honest. I like the little routine. Right, where are we? Alright, buddy, what's going on? Well, I've just woke up, this is my van. I'm literally about to go in and grab something from Aldi, so you're on people watch. I'll only literally be like 30 seconds. Alright, BRB. I won't be 30 seconds, more like 3 minutes.
Algerman and it says meeting in 15 minutes, Sasaya.
Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Meeting in 15 minutes. See ya. Alright, catch you later, bro. just in case the sun starts to...
Gwenny says, morning Stevie.
Morning, Gwenny. What's that noise? Wait, Gwenny, clocks haven't changed yet, so... It must be...
Gwenny says the
It must
heat
be
woke
half
me
one.
up. It's already summer here.
It must be 1:30 for you, right? 1:34. Damn, what the sunlight is in... Wait, the sun... The heat. Oh, the heat, not the sun. I don't know why...
Gwenny says
Still early.
1:34 a.m.
Yeah, I know my time zone's PST, it's in here. And then once the clocks change, it goes back to normal. Then you're out 8 hours behind. I'm a dedicated streamer. Wait, that was it. I knew there was something I meant to be doing. I was taking a picture of this receipt.
Peter the Wicking says good morning. Hope you slept like a princess and you get a good productive day.
Good morning, Peter. Right.
Gwenny says spotlights going in today.
They are, yes. The spotlights are going in today. It should, in theory, be not an easy job. It should be a quick job in comparison to the strip lights, because all the roof's up now. I've just got to mark out where I want them, drill the holes. Scary bit. I'm drilling into my nice new roof. I got to drill the holes, then I got to find the cables and somehow maneuver the cables to near the holes, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fiddly, tough one, but it should be quicker than the strips. Should be done in a couple of hours. What a dick. Did you see that? Car in front just threw a tissue out the window. What the fuck? Just keep it in your car and then throw it in the bin.
Algerman Enid says I have a panel van Suzuki Vitara with a conversion high top roof. I plan to put slim subwoofers and halogen spotlights in there but haven't gotten around to it yet. The project has been postponed for 5 years.
Damn, 5 years. Holy, bro. That's some next level stalling. Teach me your ways. At least this is another beautiful day before it gets freezing cold again. By the way, so I haven't heard anything about the heater. The heater is just a no-go.
And it says it's been off the road for 3 years. I have too many projects.
Damn, it's been off the road as well. God. Breaking my heart, bro.
Checkout says morning peeps.
Morning checkout.
Elfie56 says good morning everyone.
Hello Elfie. Good morning. Whew.
Checkout says at Elfie56 good morning.
So 3 what? 3 times 9.
Elfie56 says at checkout 170.
27.
Checkout says off to storage unit.
27 divided by 12. Oh yeah, that's like just over 2 amps for the entire system.
Gwenny says morning at Alderman and at checkout 170 and at Elfie56. Alderman and it says I only need to tighten a few screws, fix some electrics, patch a little rust and clean it, but you know, I'll do it next week. And then next week, Gwenny says what are you going to do with the heater then?
Damn, bro.
Checkout says at Gwenny good morning.
So, Gwenny, I have disputed with Klarna. Another great thing about Klarna, and I say this all the time, like if you buy anything, use a credit card or use someone, you know, use a company like Klarna, because you have extra insurance and protection. I don't know the full details, but if it's not your money and it's their money, like the financial company's money, then their money's insured. So it might be a bit different out in America, but yeah, there's added protection if you use credit card or financial companies. So I always use Klarna. So I've put in a dispute with Klarna. So basically that goes to the company and they have 21 days to rectify. And I'm guessing if they don't rectify it, I get my money back. So yeah, if I get my money back, then I have myself a broken diesel heater.
Anna Guy 20 says at Steve 8 I have a best mate that lives in Wellingborough, him from the Wirral by Liverpool, known each other from the age of 14 and 40 now.
Ah, nice, bro. Love it. Yeah, I got a mate as well that we've been best friends since school, and we're still best mates. And I'm like 30. Well, I don't even know how old I am. Well, I'm 37. And ironically, he lives around Wellingborough. That's nuts. But yeah, that's cool, bro. Carp and fishing bait. Oh, I just realised there's a pond centre.
Small world long.
Yeah, well, this is near Wellingborough, where we are here, which is, I'm guessing, why he said it. This is like Kettering, Northampton.
Gwenny says, are you going to have more cold nights?
Yes, Gwenny. They're getting cold. All this week is all cold. 1 degrees, 2 degrees.
Gareth Williams 8732 says the Cleana insurance is great. I got an extra battery for my power station and it overheated and wouldn't charge. They got me money back.
Nice. Wait, did you not go to the company and tell them that your battery was overheated?
Unit, so not brand new, was 100 cheaper.
It was a refurbished unit, so not brand new. It was £100 cheaper. Ever thought of getting an electric blanket now? Yeah, I probably should. There's this part of me now, Gwenny, that's like, the moment has passed. And I'm like, the moment's passed now. The moment's passed. Can't see. I got a hot water bottle. I just realised YouTube chat isn't on there. There you go. Should get YouTube.
Commander Coda says good morning.
Morning, Coda.
Gareth Williams 8732 says I have a carp fishing sleeping bag with built-in USB electric charging. Anna
Nice.
20 says at Steve 8 that Asda Express you go to her dad built the houses there lol. Says,
really?
Coda, how are you doing?
Damn, that's funny.
Commander
Small
Coda
world,
says,
isn't it?
nice bright sunny day.
Small world.
Rimbol says you said the same thing before. Don't need a hot water bottle, I've got a diesel heater.
Yeah, but I've got a hot water bottle now. It's not like that's gonna, well, it could break, but. I've got a hot water bottle now, it's serving me.
Says that Gwenny Gwen doing okay. How are you?
Serving me well. Oh. Just lock the gate, chat. Oh, a lovely, beautiful sunny day.
Woke me up at 1 a.m.
Oh. It might be nice during the day now, but still bloody cold at night. We had a frost this morning. Yeah, it is still really cold. But that hot water bottle is actually doing me well. It does keep me warm. I think I am noticing I think the back doors being insulated, I think, is a noticeable difference now. Because, like, even when it's like 0 degrees, I can be in bed and the pillow, what was very noticeable is when the temperature dropped to like 0, my pillow would be like freezing cold and like wet and damp almost. And I feel like since doing the back door insulation, I'm not getting that anymore. So it might be a little bit cold on the pillow, but it's not like cold and damp. Not as cold. So yeah. I think the Starlink just changed satellites. Right, first things first, get the coffee. Let's put you here.
Ultimate Leonard says I could feel the air blowing through my van even though it was professionally insulated in the 90s. It's just 70s van engineering, I guess.
Damn. I mean, if you can feel the air blowing, to be fair, it might not necessarily be insulation issue. It might be shit, this is the water I've got. That's not ideal. It might be like your rubber seals, maybe. If you can feel the air, because obviously rubber perishes, so over time they need replacing.
Ultimate Leonard says yeah, there are ventilation holes. Checkout says
Oh, ventilation
I need to do a
holes.
water run.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Because it's
Ultimate Leonard says not sure if all of them are intentional.
it's hard, isn't it? Because it's like you need ventilation, you need air and ventilation to stop it moulding and shit. But then if you put ventilation, it means cold air can get in. So it's like, it's just a constant battle, like how do you get it right? But yeah, I'm going to be changing these seals at the end. When I finish the van, I'm going to get new seals, brand new seals. Going to look lovely.
Dakota says morning at checkout 170.
I need
Ultimate
to...
Leonard says yeah. Checkout says at Dakota morning.
Where's the coffee? I was over there.
Dakota says, did you get to the bottom of the lead addressing issue?
Yeah, did in the end. Yeah, Mark figured it out. What it was some LED companies, what they do is they group the LEDs together in groups of 3. So basically, I needed to divide the total number by 3 because the way the software picks it up, my total LEDs was a third of what I was putting in because the 3 LEDs are grouped into one. So it's a really weird thing, but luckily Mark figured that out.
Ultimate Leonard says I'm planning to close off all holes and add some ventilation flaps that open and close automatically. And I've just ordered some parts to be able to replace my cabin air fan with a brushless one. And I'm going to automate the cabin fan instead of getting a Max Air.
When you say automate it, what do you mean? Because the Max Air can...
Which also will give me positive air pressure in the van, so I can get a wood stove and keep it more safe.
What do you mean by automatic? Because the Max Air fan you can set to an automatic mode. Oh, so...
Ultimate Leonard says adding temp sensors and maybe a moisture sensor. Not sure yet.
Oh right, yeah, it has the Max Air has a temp sensor, so you can set it to the temp, and then it will just turn off or change the speeds accordingly. I just tend not to use that mode because I'm quite happy with my steady flow, and it uses almost no electric. You don't even notice the electric going.
Ultimate Leonard says and I'll be getting a hydronic engine heater, which will heat the heater core and give me some added heat in the van.
When you're doing this next week? A hydronic engine heater, which will heat the heater core and give me some added heat in the van. Yeah, no idea what that is, bro. Sounds interesting. And how long have you been planning to do this next week? Has all this been planned for the last 10 years?
Ultimate Leonard says it's a diesel heater but for heating the engine instead of the air.
Heating the engine instead of the air. Is that supposed to be more efficient? So I'm going to get LED strips here, or a strip round here, and a sensor on the door. So when the door opens,
Ultimate Leonard says it has a Collins circuit hooks up to the engine instead of just a fan blowing hot air.
or actually, what I might do actually, I'll have to work out how much power it uses, because I might just have a little switch.
Says it helps preheating the engine so the engine lasts longer and is easier to retard. And I use cooking oil as fuel so I need cold start help. Ultimate Leonard says but I have meetings, sire. Have a good day.
Oh, okay, no worries. See you later. Use cooking fat, cooking oil. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Checkout says that Ultimate oven in it. Have a good one.
You use cooking oil. Like, that's what I'm saying, like these vegetable oils and stuff, they are bad for you. The fact that they can power a big tractor or a van or whatever does make you think, what is in them? It's not like you can put an apple in a van and run it. I'm going to quickly open the storage unit while I'm waiting for the old coffee to go. I've parked miles away today. Yeah, I've parked miles away today. It's annoying. It's not actually that bad. It's not that deep. Look at that. A return to a beautifully brewed coffee. So spotlights in and then it's straight onto the kitchen, eh, chat? Things are moving quick, aren't they? What's the day today? Thursday. Woo, 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 woo. Gonna be blossom sitting soon.
Checkout says kitchen hype.
Kitchen hype. How you doing today, checkout? You alright, son? That's what I need in the morning. That sun, holy.
Checkout says I am doing great, mate.
Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Get used to these noisy crows. The other thing today is figuring out how to actually stick the LED strips in. That's another one. Wondering whether spraying that spray in there is going to work.
Checkout says how's Stevie today?
How's Stevie today? All right, mate. All right. Trying to use this moment to relax. Even with the noisy crows. To be honest, with the ceiling, I can't really glue in the other LED strip because I don't know what's happening with the overhead storage. I might need to remove the end panel and either replace it or cut it down.
XXD7 says I'd try to avoid glue if possible. If you ever need to replace the LED strip, you destroy the panel getting it out maybe.
I don't think so, because the panel is it's like it's acoustic foam stuff. It's like a carpet. So you imagine like pulling glue off a carpet. It's just gonna shred. Just gonna shred bits of fabric off. So I don't think so. It's all hidden parts. I'm not gonna glue. Just FYI, I'm not gluing the bit that touches the wooden bit. I'll only put glue on the sides, the bit you don't see. I won't be gluing the bit that goes on the wooden bit. It's just the sides. So it will pull out fine. And it shouldn't get glue on the wooden bit. Overall though, I am happy with it, how it's coming along. Still don't know what I'm doing about that shower. I need to, yeah, I can just leave that there. I can do that at the end. Got the pancake things. I need to eat these really. I don't know if they're now getting mouldy or what. That looks good. Don't have any kitchen roll, which is not ideal.
Checkout says Ethan have the poops later book into campsite empty toilet.
Oh.
Zombie F0 MIT says, is this live?
It is live. Hello, I am live. Welcome in. This is live.
Checkout says no Regina sad times.
Why why were you confused if it was live?
Checkout says hello Lynn. Zombie F0 MIT says you got solar power on this beast.
I have, mate. Got my air fryer, I've got solar power, I've got alternator, I've got shore power, commando socket, the full shebang, mate. I'm about to take the bed off, so if you're still around in 10 minutes, I can show you my electrical system.
MIT says it's 3 a.m. here and I see
Oh.
the sun and am confused lol.
Right, if it's 3 a.m. there, then you probably won't still be here in 10 minutes. Oh, right, you're confused because of the sun. Wait, where are you from then? 3 a.m. You must be in America. Probably CT, Central Time.
Zombie F0 MIT says West Coast.
West Coast, it's not Central Time then. I thought West Coast was PST.
Zombie F0 MIT says Pacific. Zombie F0 MIT says yeah.
Then it's 2:12 a.m.
XXD7
Right?
says next one from West Coast would be Mountain Time.
Pacific Time is, I'm pretty sure it's 2:12. Yeah, I got a time here. I know it off by heart in my head anyway, but yeah, I got LA time. It's the same time, isn't it? 2:12.
Zombie F0 MIT says yeah Mountain but we converted to Pacific it's all messed up. Julie says stop confusing him. West Coast is 3 a.m. now. Zombie F0 MIT says the mayor of shit.
I'm not confusing him, Judy. I'm confused.
5 Eastern.
Yeah, I know that, Judy. It's 5 Eastern and then it's 2 PST. So when he said Pacific, I thought, oh, it's 2 a.m. I'm confused. I don't think he's confused. He knows. He's saying, yeah, Mountain, but we converted to Pacific, so it's all messed up. So yeah, look, I'm looking. Pacific time, 2:13.
XXD7 says it's 2:13 Pacific Daylight Saving Time now. Julie says lol.
Julie coming here kicking off. I know my time zones, Julie.
Julie says Mountain Time is 3.
Yes. But he said Pacific. Pacific is 2. I know my time zones, Julie, all right? Well, I don't know Mountain, actually, but actually, let's do one more minute. I know EST's 5:14. I know PST's 2:14. I know Sydney is 8:14 p.m.
Julie says Mountain is a dumb time zone zone, I don't count it.
Well, then pipe down then.
Zombie F0 MIT says exactly it's Julia.
Coming in here, kicking off. Just because you've just woke up and you haven't had your coffee and you've just gone, yeah, I'm going to kick off in Stevie's stream. Shocking behaviour from you, Julie. Get your coffee. It's definitely one of Julie's first thoughts. I'm going to go kick off. I'm going to go kick off in Stevie's stream. That's what I want to do. You're going to have your what? Alani? What the hell is an Alani?
XXD7 says TBF, if I was up at 5 AM I'd be grumpy too.
Anyway, Zombie, thanks for setting Julie off. You get used to her, but you know, sometimes she sort of catches you off guard. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gets on there. Hopefully, this...
MIT says how long you been living in the van?
I've been living in it since I bought it over a year ago. But like at the beginning, it was very challenging. So I was staying at friends and families a lot to try and help because I didn't have the facilities. But kind of like now I have like my storage unit. I have the air fryer. I have the gas hob. I have all my electric. I'm a member of a gym. I used to shower. I have my toilet over there. I use paper plates, so I don't have to wash up anything. Well, actually, I need to wash up my cutlery, but obviously just cutlery is easier. How's it going, Manna? So yeah, it's been challenging because I'm living in it while trying to convert it at the same time, which is very challenging. All right, this is sacred now. This is my last piece of Regina. I feel like I'm gonna have to buy more Regina. We can't go to just normal kitchen roll, can we? It needs to be Regina. I mean, when are you gonna get a chance to use the emotes?
Julie says I wish we had Regina in the States.
Would you buy it, Julie? If we had Regina in the States.
MIT says you got a fridge.
No, I haven't got a fridge, but I haven't needed a fridge because it's been so cold. and my diesel heater broke straight away, right at the beginning of this winter. I installed it and it lasted 24 hours. Oh, you wouldn't buy it? Oh. But fridge is something I'm going to get soon. I've got the plug for it.
Zombie F0MIT says, how do you stop the condensation while you sleep? XXD7 says, I'm going to have to try.
I got a fan.
I've been using plenty.
My fan is going 24/7. You have to try Regina. I really need to get a sponsorship with Regina. I'm definitely making them sales.
Zombie F0MIT says, how many kW is your battery?
I don't know. You're gonna have to convert it. I don't know it in watts. You're gonna have to convert it. Actually, I'll just convert it now. £630 amp hour times 12. It's 7,560 watt hours.
Zombie F0MIT says, well, that's impressive.
Thank you. I designed it because I wanted it to be fully off-grid. I was going to get a second battery to bring it up to 15,000 watt hour, but the weight, they're too heavy. They're 60 kilograms each.
Zombie F0MIT says, how long can you last during a no sun event?
We had no sun event.
F0MIT says, or overcast.
It's very dependent on driving, but with very minimal driving, because I'm doing minimal, I'm barely driving because I live here, I live over there, I mean, drive here, 5 minutes distance between where I drive. So, the other thing is I have my inverter is on 24/7 for the Starlink, because I'm streaming 24/7 because I'm doing a subathon. I've been live for over a month. I've been live over a month, 24/7. I think if you look at uptime, Wisebot tells you the Wisebot tells you the accurate uptime.
Wisebot says live started since 02/16/13 236 30D20H21M36 is 60.
Yeah, 30 days, 20 hours.
65 messages.
So yeah, I mean, I got the Starlink, I've got the inverter on 24/7, whereas in normal circumstances I won't. But also I have a fridge. I don't currently use a fridge. But yeah, it seems it can last with no, because we had no sun, like literally no solar power, and winter sun with overcast, and it lasted like 10 days before I needed, and that's with the Starlink 24/7, the inverter on 24/7, using my air fryer every night. Mainly 2 or 3 times a day. So 10 days. But what I found is the last time, right? 10 days I was off grid. 10 days, and then by the time I got to the 10th day and my battery was getting low, sun started coming out and it went all the way back up. And got back up to like nearly 100. There's a reason for it. I want to travel in really hot countries, and I want off-grid aircon.
17,280 followers, 409.
Toad, thank you for the follow, mate, on Twitch. I want off-grid aircon, and aircon drains the power hard. So there's that, and I want to be off-grid as long as possible. So yeah. Oh, have a little 5 minute sit down, and then straight to work. Now I'll quickly show. I'll show Zombie the way, my thing. Oh, nice, man. I mean, please join the Discord if possible.
Zombie F0 MIT says scored it for $300 with 300k kilometer on the meter.
Nice, bro. Join the Discord because there's a section called Show My Camper Van. I'd love to see what you end up doing with it. Right, let me show you around here. So this is my storage unit, and this is under the bed. It's not finished yet, still got a bit to do, but this is the electrical system I built. So there's your 3 kilowatt inverter. There's going to be some ventilation fans in here, because when it gets in the summer, these are going to get a bit warmer. There's my DC to DC charger. This charges when I'm in campsite, comes through there into there, charges my battery, Bosch. This one plugs into the inverter into there, which when I plug into a campsite, switches the relay, stops using my battery, uses the campsite. These are my 2 solar panel systems. I have 2 MPPTs. I separated the solar panel into 2 separate systems for efficiency. And there's my DC fuse box. I've got a second one because I run out of circuits. But yeah, and all the different fuses for the different parts. And that is the bad boy. And this bed, every day I start work, this bed comes off. But yeah, I did the ceiling. That was the most. That's what we did yesterday. So it's starting to come along. Slowly but surely. Well, I wanted to build one of the best systems out there, and to be fair, I've had a few people come into the stream and say this is the biggest system they've come across. I mean, I'm sure that they exist out there, but there's that. And then also when I went to the camper van show, I couldn't find a system as big as mine. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of the system I built.
Zombie F0 MIT says looks clean.
Thanks, bro. It'll look even more clean when it's finished, because the whole thing will be wrapped. It's going to have like a plastic slide door. It's all going to be wrapped in carbon fibre, and it's going to have a nice little LED under it to light it up if you need to do anything in there when it's dark. Or if you just want to show it off and be like, look at my cabinet, wash. So yeah, I'm going to have to tidy this up soon, get all that glue off. That didn't come off easy. I should have done that while it was still. That definitely would have been easier to get off when it was still kind of half damp. Yeah, I think I fucked up there. Oops. That's going to be a full day job removing the excess glue off that. Love it.
Zombie F0 MIT says my setup so far is just a 3kW battery with a 1500W inverter and an old bed I got out of the dump.
Nice, man. Does the job. How'd you charge it?
Zombie F0 MIT says my Discord pics would be poverty stricken.
Yeah, but we love that. It's the journey. When I first moved in this thing, right, the shitty floor that it came with it was all dirty. It was all like dirty wood, like up on some of the walls. The rest of it was all metal. It was all metal. It was freezing cold. I slept on a tiny thin airbed on the floor. And I had no power, no electric, no anything. Didn't have a toilet. I was lucky that one of my community members bought the toilet for me quite early on. So I had the toilet in the first couple of days.
Zombie F0 MIT says I got a 300W charger. I bought the battery off the internet.
Yeah, I don't know what 300 watt is, because we tend to, for storage and that, it tends to be amp hours for some reason we use. Oh, you're not living in it full time. Anyway, feel free to share the pictures if you want. Be great to see them. That's the lunch. Let's keep that out of the sun. All right, if you haven't seen it, chat, you're about to see what I do every day when we start work. If you haven't seen it, this is what I do. First off, I need to tidy up some bits, but this is how I remove the bed. So we actually timed how long it takes to like reassemble the bed, and the bed takes pretty much just over 5 minutes. So the bed takes 5 minutes to assemble. right? So I normally just...
Zombie F0 MIT says I'm scared to cut a hole in my roof to make airflow. Is it hard?
No, I've got like YouTube videos of me doing it. If you want to just watch it, build a bit of confidence, you literally just drill a few holes, cut it in. Yeah, I mean, it's not really hard. It's just a scary thing because, like, for me, the scariest thing for me was cutting in holes in the side of my van to make windows. That was more scarier to me, probably because the holes were bigger. But yeah, you kind of just do it. You just do it. I get the mental block. The way to look at it is like, what's the worst that's going to happen, right? The very worst that's going to happen is there's going to be a problem you need to solve. Oh, it's leaking. I need to solve it. I need to seal it. So you seal it. Like, I know it's, in practical terms, not as simple as that, and it might be a ball ache to resolve, but I feel like any problem like that, it can all be resolved at some point. And if you're not living in it, even easier, because you don't have to live with the leak. All good, bro. Yeah, this is what I do every day. This is what I like about my bed, because it's so like stable and comfortable, but it's also so easy to dismantle. Oops. I don't want to do that. And there you go. Now there's no bed. And now you've got a nice big space of van to work in. Ingenious, thank you. Thank you, United States Postal Service, for the follow-on kick. Yeah, I was saying to chat the other day, right? Someone said, what was I most proud of? And like, yeah, I am proud of the electrical system, and that's up there. I'm very proud of it, but the electrical system is in my comfort zone, right? Like, electrical stuff is the kind of stuff I'm good at. So I'm proud of it, but what I'm actually proud of the most is actually the bed, because like to build that bed like that kind of engineering to build that stability and easy removal, and to not have any support, for it to not need any supports underneath.
How long you reckon you got to completion?
Hey, how's it going? So I have a target now of 31st of July. That's my goal. So I'm going to try and hit that goal.
MIT says, do you do freight to make ends meet while you stream? Zombie F0 MIT says,
Do I do freight? No, I'm a full-time streamer. Well, at the minute I'm doing a subathon, which was to kind of help raise the funds to keep the project going. So the stream's been live for 30 days. You see the timer at the top? So basically the community pay to keep the subathon going. Yep, these bad boys. Doesn't really look that great in the daytime, but they're fully programmable, so I can program them to any colours, any like cool effects and whatnot.
Skinny_jungle_ says that'll look wicked in the dark.
So yeah, it does. We were testing it last night. So there's all sorts of like things you can do, like I can do all sorts of random stuff on here, like you can like make your own.
Zombie F0 MIT says, what's the purpose of storing the setup?
So all of that.
What do you do with the space?
What's the purpose of storing the setup? What do you mean?
Jungle_ says nice. Gareth Williams 8732 says, if you have that finished by July 31st, I will gift you 100 for half a tank of fuel, lol.
Will you actually, Gareth? Will you actually? Right, well, after the 31st of July, we might not see Gareth ever again. What's the purpose of storing the setup?
F0 MIT says, well, you're not in travel mode, right? What do you need the space for?
Well, you're not in travel mode, right? So what do you need the space for? This is everything I own. This is where I live. So like all my belongings. I got like snowboard. I've got bits of the van that I need to replace. I've got a lot of the materials needing to convert the van because I'm trying to build my home. So I need space for the materials and all the stuff. I've got all my tools. I put the bed in here to move out of the way. I moved my other stuff out of the way. This is my home. This is it. This is what you see. This is me. This is me right here. But yeah, so the LED strip is pretty cool. Little touch. But yeah, you can. The good thing about them is you can set up your default. So I have my default light. So if I switch it off and then switch it back on, it will switch to my default, which is that. Like a Stevie Palace, yeah. This is Stevie Palace. Welcome to Stevie Palace. Oh, where's my coffee? Thanks, man.
Skinny_jungle_ says, what you working on today? Gareth Williams 8732 says, the way the price of fuel is going, that will be a quarter of a tank by then. Filled up yesterday. My God, is expensive now.
Oh God, how much is it now? How much did you pay?
Zombie F0 MIT says, you ever feel so tired you just sleep on the floor after a day XD?
Nah, I mean I do feel like it and I do get that tired, but no. I always make my bed. It's part of the routine. Once I finish work, I hoover up, tidy up, put the bed back in, and then it's, yeah, lovely. But yeah, the ceiling, obviously I can't finish the ceiling yet because I've got overhead storage going in. I mean, I could potentially, nah, I'm not going to. Nah, leave it like this. But like, I don't know how far over that's going to need to go. So this was like kind of technically off cut. So I just put that up there so I could put the LED in. But I don't know I don't know how far over here it's going to be, and I don't know how far out here. So I've just left it like that. So once the overhead storage is in, I can finish the ceiling up to where the storage starts, and then if need be, either trim back a bit on that, or if I need to, I can take that out and put in a different one. 165. Oh man, what the fuck? All right, so
Respect says 168 where I am. I'm meant to be living in the cheapest part of the country. Zombie F0 MIT says yo, I filled up back when I could get it for $1 a litre.
$1 a litre. I can hear a plane, I can't see it. Oh, there it is.
75 in Canada.
175.
Zombie F0 MIT says in my part at least.
I got a, oh there it is, petrol prices. I've got an app. Yeah, it's gone up. Yeah, it's gone up quite a bit, isn't it? Jesus.
Zombie F0 MIT says I use Gas Buddy.
Yeah, Gas Buddy, right. Yeah, this is the UK one.
Zombie F0 your oil doesn't come from the same place as ours in the UK, so yours is probably cheaper. Ours comes from Iran where the war is RN. Zombie F0 MIT says or Res Buddy am native as well.
I think Zombie's not from Canada though.
Says the day before the war in Iran started I paid 1 to 42, 5 day later it was 1 to 55, gone up 10p this week already.
Mad, isn't it? Mad. Oh, hopefully it'll go down again. Hopefully it's just a temporary spike, but it normally isn't temporary, is it? I remember when I first passed my test, it was petrol price to be fair, but I remember paying 72p for it, 72p a litre, or 78p, 70 something p, I think it might have been 78p. But I remember like, oh, this is all right. And then shortly after it shot up. Summertime. Right, so. Yeah, let's not go into politics, but some of us aren't daft, are we? But what can we do about it? What can we do about it? Okay.
Acid says we can cry. Zombie F0 MIT says buckle down and wait it out.
Here we go. I guess I want this to look symmetrical.
Zombie F0 MIT says say fuck it and move on. Acid says lol. And Gareth Williams 8732 says remember the bad old day of lockdowns, it was 105 no bugger was driving anywhere.
How was it? Say 2050. 2050. Um, 2050, and then I want it to be symmetrical to 740. Oh no! I need it!
Zombie F0 MIT says lovely fan. I got from a 125L tank, so I'm good for gas for a while.
This is
It says there.
this is what happens if you buy a £1 one from Poundland. It served me well, but now it's not usable. I'm not going to get that out. That's fucked. Not that I can do anything.
It says lol. Skinny underscore jungle underscore says, do you have a halter suspension cause of the extra weight of the wood?
Well, that's the end of that. Do you have after suspension? No.
Afsip says open air up.
The stock is can do over 3.5 ton, and I'm only allowed 3.5 ton, and I got it measured, and it's 3 ton. So got it measured. I mean, got it weighed. So don't need to yet. It depends. I'm going to try and keep it below 3.5 ton. So should be good.
MIT says good for tons of weight. Raw 1210 says morning man.
Morning, mate. How's it going? Well, that's kind of messed me up. How am I supposed to measure? Oh, God, man, this is fucked. There goes my tape. I'm going to have to go buy a tape measure.
Underscore says he's at a raw 1210.
How the
Raw 1210 says going good. Thank you very much for asking.
Good man.
Gareth Williams 8732 says time to
I've just lost
finish
my tape measure. It just broke.
It says time
I don't have a tape measure. How am I supposed to measure these perfect circles without now packing it, putting everything back, and then going to a B&Q and getting one? All right, where's my phone? Luckily, I just got the measurements. Well, I say luckily. I can't measure to. The fuck.
Raw 1210 says was watching you trying to figure the lights out last night was one of the most frustrating things I've seen on Twitch, and Pat's saying something. Too long. Says phone measuring app.
Yeah, you love it though. You said you love all the random dramas and stuff. I was ready to lose my head. Yeah, I don't know how long you stayed, mate, but it turned out mine randomly they manufacture it. So see, I never would have got this. So I never would have worked out the app. Saying that, right? I would have looked online. The other thing is, like, when I'm streaming, I don't like, unless I really have to, I don't like really sitting there on my phone, like quietly trying to research. But like maybe in them situations I probably should, but I might have figured it out if I actually looked online. I would have seen that. But yeah, apparently a lot of these manufacturers, or some of them, they basically what it was.
That's why I kept quiet. I felt it wasn't wise to contribute. It's in freeze, Stevie. In freeze.
Raw, if you're telling me you knew that and you said nothing, I swear to God, that's a bannable offence, that. If that was the only piece of information I was missing. I understood everything about the app. All I needed to know was that they were in freeze, and then that would have just solved everything. As soon as Mark said, "Oh yeah, it's in freeze," that's literally when the penny dropped. Yeah, the moment I knew that, it then turned into like logic again. But I was losing my head because I was like, but also I was getting frustrated because I was getting I was getting told some conflicted information, which is frustrating at times. So yeah, it was just one of those, isn't it? But yeah, you love it. There's a part of you that loves it. Don't deny it. You love seeing shit at the fan, seeing me lose my head. But we're calm today, apart from I've just lost my tape measure. My tape measure just broke. Now the good thing is, right, I can kind of do it by eye.
Raw 1210 says I got a few beers after my stream and settled down to see it all. Good on Mark though, man, working through it with you.
Yeah, yeah, I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Middle. So I can actually do this by without a tape measure, because going that way I can easily get it pretty much perfectly, because I've got the lines to help. But going the other way,
1210 says he's very patient and useful to have around.
yeah, for sure.
1210 says big ups at skinny_jungle_.
I'm just gonna. This is. See, some people would. Oh, just go buy a new tape measure. I will, but I don't want to pack up and then drive there and then come back and then I've lost the whole morning. And I enjoy improvising when you don't have all the tools. That's part of what I actually enjoy. So, anyone telling me to just go buy a tape measure, you can go do one.
Says, what's the height of the van? You look comfortable standing in it.
7'5", because I'm obviously 6'4", so. I actually don't know. Now, jokes aside, I'm 5'10", so I think.
Algie62 says go and buy a tape measure.
Whee. You could drop one off to me if you like.
Acid says 3 feet tall.
I did measure it before, and I would measure it for you if I had a tape measure, but I don't.
Acid says so it looks big.
I don't have a tape measure.
Algie62 says I have several.
All right, see you soon then.
Zombie F0 MIT says so it must be 7 foot.
Exactly. All right, let me try and remember. Ah, God, I can't freaking remember now. 2050. Right. ChatGPT time. It doesn't have to be perfect. As long as the lights will look the same distance away from the strip.
I need to take out a new mortgage with these fuel prices. Acid says TBH I'm like 7 inches tall since I'm a phone to Stevie standards.
So, if I'm installing spotlights and I want them perfectly
Acid
spaced
says, Zombie F0
in
MIT says damn dude are you a midget?
and I want them perfectly spaced between 2050 millimeters, and I have 3 lights. What distance apart will they be? I think you divide it by 4, right? Because if there's 3 lights in there, it's 4 spaces. So it'll be about 50 mil per light. Is that right? Yeah, oh, it's actually come up with the same 50 mil. I don't know why I needed ChatGPT. It's literally 50 mil, right? Yeah, 50, 50, 50, 50, yeah, for free. I don't know why I need... We rely on AI too much, man. It stops the critical thinking. Okay, so I've got to get the distance right. 1, 2, 3, so if it's 10, so it's 21. 21. 21, so 7. 1, 2, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that could be the one, you know. I might need to go out a little bit more, maybe. Yeah, 5. I don't have my tape measure, so I'm gonna have to just do it by eye. Be like, yeah, that's about 50 mil. Some of you are gonna be like, no. But I'm confident I can do it. Do it well enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fuck? Was that Bun?
MIT says, what did you do before you started streaming?
It was Bun. Hello, baby bears. I just worked in like IT stuff, really. The last job I did was mainly IT. I did help build like a warehouse system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Yeah, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Perfect. Or in between. Oh, that's probably better actually. In between. Yeah. Oh no. In between? In between. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be it. Oh, I can't decide.
Zombie F0 MIT says, is it particle board?
It's just acoustic with ply behind it.
Zombie
Ply on
F0
top.
MIT says, looks nice, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's just acoustic, so at least it'll act as a nice little studio for me to record YouTube videos. Lovely acoustics. Fourth. And now I've got to figure out.
Zombie F0
Oh.
MIT says, must keep the rain patter at bay. Catsy 510 says, you got part old wood panel junk. Test out, make hole.
I think. Oh, not quite. This is a total of 39 mil. Although, to be honest with you, ooh, I need it to be over the bed really, so I can't. If I go like here, then the next one there, that's too close. These might have to just be extra distance away. Oh, this is such a commitment. See, I'm like, do I put them here so they're as much over the bed as possible, like near the middle of the bed, but then they're getting too close to the skylight. But then the whole point is it's a different light to the skylight, so you kind of want it to light up the whole bed, not half of it. But obviously if it looks too close, it will look shit. So you need a bit of distance, so it's... Damn, bro, this is hard.
Rabs says, morning dad. Raw
Morning,
12
Rabs.
10 says, wouldn't you want it over where your head goes?
There's two.
Raw 12 10 says, like a reading light.
Nah, I've got reading lights. That's what this one's for. I am putting reading lights on, so you can like specifically have a light beamed on the if you're reading.
510 says, what
So
the items?
reading lights are
That you
covered,
hold on your hands.
and
Zombie F0 MIT says, why not just make an observatory? Raw 12 10
make a
says,
what? The hell's an observatory?
Raw 12 10 says, ignore.
So anyway, I got two, right? And there's going to be two. They're going to be on separate circuits. So this circuit is going to be its own little circuit, just these two lights. So it's an over the bed. And then the main circuit is going to be two, and then one on its own there. That's the main light.
510 says the beam light for
So,
dinner and kitchen, or what it used for.
so I think...
10 says an observatory is where you view the stars, Stevie man. Raw 12 10 says they have telescopes in them typically.
Oh.
F0 MIT says, oh, just putting lights in. I thought he was going to cut another hole in the roof.
No, this is my... Oh, this is what you mean. This is my observatory. I got a window here. This is my window. So I can lay and look at the stars through my window. So I don't need another window. I've got a fan there, a window there. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Does that look right? I think so.
Catsy 510 says, my personal view, maybe hold the light beam at end, if need more light, because you will have kitchen light. XXD7 says telescope install is after the kitchen. Raw 1210 says at X7 lol. Catsy 510 says at X7 that I thought so.
I might just go for it. Let's just go for it. Yeah, I guess basically I want it as close to this as possible, where it doesn't look shit. So I've got to kind of do it by eye.
F0 MIT says, I got a magnetic flashlight that I can use for this type of use.
And then what I could potentially do is do 2 lots of these. Right. I am going for it, chat. Come on. Ah, fuck. I've got a cut on that hand. Shit. Ouch. Right, I ain't messing about. I am not messing about. I am drilling into my lovely new ceiling because I don't mess about. I don't mess about. We're just going for it. We are cutting a nice big hole. It's always confused me that you screw it on the opposite way. Opposite thread, but makes sense.
510 says Stevie. Hold the
There we go. What am I doing on that one? Hi. Get ready to rumble. Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready to rumble. Okay, so just clarify. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth one along. Fourth bit of felt. And then I've got to try and pick an area that is close but doesn't look shit. There. Yeah, there. Shit. Alright, wish me luck. Get ready. Should have put the gloves on.
510 says fuck it anyway. Zombie F0 MIT says can't have a kitchen in my van, the bears would tear me asunder. Zombie F0 MIT says tear.
I need, there's a spring somewhere, but I've lost it. I need the spring, otherwise I'm going to just spend half the time trying to scrape the piece out.
Catsy 510 says rebel didn't he? Low.
Okay, that's a good sign. I was partly worried that there was going to be that the cable was going that way, and then I was going to damage the cable, which wouldn't be ideal. Where is that spring? I swear to God. I might try and find the spring for the next one. So I don't want to spend all my time dicking around doing this.
XXD7 says drive a screw into it and use the screw to pull it out.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Right, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I've got to do this bit by eye. That's definitely the fourth one, yeah. Actually, no, I can do this by... Oh, you can't really tell, can you? 'Cause about, it was 90. Although that's not really that straight. 1, 2, 3, 4. 90 is there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Right, when I do the others, I'm wearing all the protective gear. This one might be a little bit easier because
Catsy 510 says complete the ceiling then moved on next is your preferred how order progress build. Am I wrong? I just curious by watch people living as my hobby stuff, if you don't mind.
no, the order I do things is I do have a bit of a plan. I do them in the right order that works best for the project. But yeah, sometimes if things are very similar, I might do something I prefer. I don't want to lose this into the roof void because I don't want this rattling around while I'm driving. Thank you. Right, how's that look for symmetry? Well, as I would have thought, spot on. I don't know why I doubted myself. Right, the good thing about this, right, this is one of the reasons I want to get this done and dusted, is this, in theory, will mean this is the last time I need to take this bloody ceiling light thing off. So this, for me, is going to be nice. I'm going to put the whole thing back together. I'm going to put even the infusers on it. There it is. Final time this little shite head's coming down.
Wisebot says welcome new sub that has added $30 to
To the sausage. Tier 1 sub. Peter the Viking, oh my god. Jeez. Just shown that it's been a whole month. You started watching me during the subathon and you've now just resubbed. Peter, thank you so much for the resub, bro. That's just crazy. That is crazy.
Peter the Wicking says that's wild, yeah.
Mad things, bro. Right, this is it's going to be very challenging, actually. Okay. For a start, ooh, what a challenge. What a challenge. Yeah, the only way this is gonna work is by just putting loads of bloody cable connectors. Which I didn't want to do, but I feel like this is the only way this is gonna work. I mean, what I can do while I'm here, let's test that this works. All right. That's a joke. It's honestly a joke.
Catsy510 says, oh, I see. The design projection already planned. As your experience, thank for share. Hunter Demon
Yeah, I'm not really experienced. It's more just I kind of have the rough plan based on just, I suppose you could say, yeah, life experience. There is a future thinking process going on. Which is why, for example, you see here the roof hasn't been done, because I'm thinking ahead, because I know the roof's, I know the overhead storage is going on there, so I don't want to put it all on and then have to take it down again. Hunter Demon, how's it going, bro? Morning. This is going to be a nightmare. I don't really know the best way of doing this. It would be fine if these were long. They're not long, so.
Raw1210 says critical path analysis. Stevie, you are doing it without realizing.
No, I know, bro. Yeah, this is why sometimes I get overwhelmed and frustrated with chat as well, because like I'm thinking, like I can't do that until I've done that. I can't do that until I've done that, and I've got this like process I need to run through everything. And people are going, "Oh, just do that." I'm like, but I can't just do that, and they don't get it, and I get frustrated because I've got this whole like overall process, systematic process that needs to be done in a particular order. Otherwise, you're going to give yourself more problems. And obviously, not everyone can see it in my head. So everyone's just like, oh yeah, just do that. But I'm like, no, you can't just do that. Just waking up. Nice, bro. Nice. I don't really know how to do this yet. I think the only way to do it is I'm just going to have 30,000 cable. I don't want all these cable connectors. Like, the fuck? It's the only way to do it, like, because these are too short. Why are they so short? Who has cable this short? No one, ever. Like, who's that serving? No one. That's just a joke. Like, I can't even put it through to the other end, then do the work, then put it up the other, because it just doesn't reach the gap. And it doesn't reach this gap either. And it doesn't fit through the hole that way.
Catsy510 says, I did thinking a lot. When come to tasks, actions, delay. Cause need to make sure it like math calculations right.
Well, looks like I'm going to have to do loads of annoying connectors.
Zombie F0 MIT says, do you just sleep with your storage area?
No, I'm not allowed.
Storage double as a lot to park overnight.
No, I'm not allowed to stay here. I just stay wherever. I just drive to the lay-by or stay at the like the supermarket car park, etc. This is messy. I don't like this. This is messy. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I mean, you're not going to see it, but it's not the point.
Raw 1210 says, those bloody crows.
I love it.
Zombie F0 MIT says, you should feed and befriend and they will love you forever. Zombie F0 MIT says, I pissed off a murder of crows once. They shat on my car for months.
Really? What did you do? Still don't really know how I'm going to have to, yeah, I'm going to have to put it on the end. This is so
Zombie F0 MIT
shit.
says, I buried a dead cat that they liked.
You buried a dead cat that they liked? What, so they thought you killed the cat?
Zombie F0 MIT says he got ran over by the equipment where I was working.
Fuck. I'm already pissed at the fact I don't want to be doing this. But then it serves me right for paying for getting cheap LEDs.
Zombie F0 MIT says I gave him a burial and they swarmed me like a tornado going around in circles around me.
Really?
Zombie F0 MIT says and then they hated me ever since.
That's weird, isn't it? Like, crows like to bird. What the hell? See, this is the way I have to do it. And then I have to join again on that lead, on that side. And it's just a shit. It's a shit way of doing it, but this is the only way it's going to work. Just because the cables are too long.
Zombie F0 MIT says I figured they thought the cat was a friend of theirs, or maybe they seen him as a landwalker. Zombie F0 MIT says because he was a black cat.
Oh. So what's a land walker to them? Is it quite a religious thing?
XXD7 says nah, you buried their lunch, that's why they were mad.
They might have just been like, yeah, like, we could have eaten him. What are you doing? Let us eat him. Let us eat him. And you weren't listening. So then they were fuming.
Zombie F0 MIT says I was working at the dump back then, there was plenty food to go around. Zombie F0 MIT says the cat must have been 10 years old.
It's wasting all my connectors as well, which is pissing me off.
Zombie F0 MIT says it felt odd.
I wonder. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Zombie F0 MIT says like they were tipping their wings to him as I put him in the shallow grave.
That's a good plan. This will save a connector. Should do anyway. Or maybe try this way. And aim for the light. Aim for the light, chat. Aim for the light, come on. Aim for the light. Get that light, come on. Aim for the light. Aim for the light.
Anti-scuffbot says scene switch to live.
Good old Starlink changing satellites.
Raw 1210 says tap it in. Tap 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 taparoo.
Just tap it in.
Philly says good morning.
Good morning, Philly. Looks like it might be going. Oh, it's just there.
10 says big ups Philly.
Gotcha. Right. This is my plan. Oh. Wait. Oh no, there's a. Oh shit, that's the problem. Oh no, there's a. Oh, I'm gonna have this problem along the whole, the whole thing. Oh shit, yeah, okay, that is a problem. I don't know why I just pulled it out, because I do actually, I need a smaller cable. It's too big.
Conrad __ says failure to plan is a plan to fail.
And what makes you think I haven't planned?
10 says critical path.
$1 mil. Looks like I've only got $1 mil left. I just use $1 mil.
Peter the Wicking says time to get out and have a bit of sunshine in my face. Gonna keep the stream running.
Hi, thanks, bro. Take it easy. Appreciate the support, man. Right. Let's use some of these
Says,
frees.
I feel once you get some flat surfaces to work on, along with everything done so far, that's gonna be a game changer and make things so much easier in terms of living.
Yeah, what you mean like the kitchen sides? Yeah, the kitchen sides will make a big difference. I'm going to use some of these freeway ones because all the twos are nearly gone. All because of these epoxy things being so short. Right. Hopefully now we're in business. Say hopefully. I'm very confident we are in business. Right, before I put that in, let's just check we work. Lovely. So we'll get that bad boy in like that. Oh dear, that one's not quite. Oh, I see. It's not actually lined up perfectly, even though I had it in the middle. That's rough. I need to pay attention to that for next time. It's probably best to do a pilot hole actually, because otherwise. Right. What do you think, chat? Over the bed lights.
Raw 1210 says hard to see in the light.
Yeah, true that.
Raw 1210 says the job well done.
Thank you, bro. Right, shovel that up there. Lovely. Probably do with another one, maybe. Right there.
Raw 1210 says I feel it's my role to be a beacon of positivity in the channel, a role I'm not used to in life.
There you go. Gives you a new birth of life here.
Raw1210 says birth with AE with a van build.
Hey. Love how you had to type that out because you know TTS would have just read it the same and I wouldn't have got it. Alright, cool. This now means that this can now officially go on for the last time. Oh, actually, well, I say that. Can it? Yeah, it can. Yeah, just the Starlink malarkey. Doesn't need to be that high.
Raw1210 says I've learned that TTS can't always deliver the humor you intended. Sometimes you really find out the hard way too.
True that. Alright, solar's looking alright. Might even be a full battery. I don't know if Zombie's still here. I know it's very late. Zombie might have gone to bed, but yeah, like I've been off grid not long. Like I think I last connected to a campsite Monday, so it's not been long. But
Zombie F0 MIT says in here.
ah, he's still there. Yeah. So since Monday I've been off grid, but looking at the sun out, it looks like the solar panels are going to get.
Zombie F0 MIT says I put a picture of the $300 beat in Discord.
Oh, nice! I'll check it out, bro.
Zombie F0 MIT says beast.
I'll have a look. But yeah, it looks like the solar panels are going to give me a full battery. So that's good. Good news. Get a nice fresh one, fresh strips on this. Let's double check. Definitely not any cables in any of the screw areas. No. Cool. Bastard, what's that doing up there? Why are you there? Why are you trying to cause me problems?
Zombie F0 MIT says it was insulated with spray foam, so I just put a half-inch flooring with carpet and threw a bed in the back with a battery and an inverter.
That sounds like that'll do the job though. Sometimes that's all you need. If you're just using it for camp trips and you just want somewhere just to sleep. I mean, obviously for me, I want to live in this. I want to be in it, like obviously be in my home. So Mine's got to be a bit more homely feeling, you know. Otherwise, it can be a bit depressing. It's probably not so bad. If you had a place like that, it's probably not so bad in the summer because you're just like, probably helps you get out because you want to get out of the van. Helps you get out and about, but it's just turn these on. I have moved everything away, but still part of me that's like slightly concerned that well, it didn't like that. I can't see what it pulled out of. For fuck's sake, how many are going to fall in here? May even need longer ones. There we go. A little bit of an annoying gap, to be fair. It's massively gone right down, but I don't think it really needs. I mean, that makes it, that's pretty solid. What I can also do now that this is on for the last time, I mean, it may come off again at some point, but it's definitely my last intended time for it to go on. I can finally put these bad boys on, which I'm going to give a wipe actually.
Colonel says, can we have a closer look once it's done, please?
Once what's done? The whole spotlights, or do you mean like what bit? What bit do you mean, Colonel? Also, good morning, Colonel.
Colonel says the spotlights you installed.
Oh, you want to see what? Just these two? Yeah, they're in and done. So yeah, I can show you them if you want. I wonder if I can get some sort of like diffuser stickers to kind of make this look even better, because they look a bit shite, these LEDs. Like you can see the dots. Yeah, you still see the dots. it's pretty shit. But this is exactly why I've got these spotlights on. But yeah, I can show you the spotlights. Let's do the gripper view.
XXD7 says diffuser tape is a thing.
Diffuser tape, yeah, I might get some diffuser tape for that. Make it a bit better. But yeah, look. I mean,
Colonel says looks good from here.
here we go.
XXD7 says noise.
Lovely jubbly.
Says job well done.
Ugh.
Zombie F0 MIT says nice. Dills Gaming says what's next job to do?
The main spotlights. 2, 2, 1. Actually, we can have a quick look what they look like with less light. Oh. Ta-da. That's literally just for the bed, that one. And then there's going to be 5 of them here. So they're pretty good because these will work as just nice, casual, normal lights. And I'll have, when there's more in there, they're also very low energy as well. Then obviously you've got the strips to go with it. So yeah. So chat, I do need to go to the toilet, getting some bowel movement, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to be back in like 10 minutes. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Darling, hold my hand. My kind of guy, so you agreed with James. Leo loves a good suck. I think you're right, Harry, to be honest.
Leo 1 rupee says don't chew it, suck it.
I want to suck it. And then do I have to like be dramatic about it? Like,
be dramatic, yeah.
Leo 1 rupee says Becky.
oh! Oh!
That's it.
Well, it's nice though.
Have some bread as well. Just be like home.
Thank you.
That one because that one it's very nice.
Just be like home. And when you're gonna have the sugar.
Do you want a plate?
Yeah, we can do
Really,
so.
Dor?
Yeah. Why not?
In that case, I put that one in the bin because
You can leave it.
Oh, Jesus.
Five Guys says beep. Kilo 73 says beep.
That's him. Dylan's there. That's got to be him, surely. That's got to be Dylan. Surely that was Dylan.
Kilo 73 says woo. Yemzi says yeah, that looks like him.
That was
Lewis
Dylan.
Dex says,
Clip that.
Yeah, that's him.
Clip that, chat.
Kilo 73 says we sniped him.
We did. Oh, excuse me. Right, so I need to turn around. So she's there going, yeah, hello everyone. I'm sitting here watching Stevie D. I am a DJ, and today we're going to be mixing drum and bass. Something like that, I reckon. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. What the f...
Check out
Oh my god, Julie.
$100.
Oh god.
Check out 170 says PMSL. Art pack.
Yeah, and good night, Pack, obviously. Alright.
Becky Seyfel says OMG, who the fuck is that? Commander Coda says bye.
Oh, I did it right. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Rob
Joey, what are you doing? Whoa!
Sorry. Come here, come here. What are you doing? Come here.
Well, something's upset Julie today.
No sense 51
Spicy
says
Julie.
cheer 4,946.
No sense. With a sorry Julie. Oh shit, Julie. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Julie. No senses. She's that tram's still there. Oh, now it's solid. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Right, let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. The fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? What an absolute dick, he just smacked my phone. The fuck? Someone clip that so we can look at. I want to watch that back and see what what his issue was. Fucking prick.
23 says at Leo 1RS. Julian 620 says should have done 'em at 90 sit-ups. Fefelt Sadish says oh it is not ha ha ha. Leo 1 rupee says squeezing one out anytime now.
Mothers
Plan.
who are 40.
Get ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I could be a grandmother now, of this age. Oh.
She is. Becky Seyfel. Right, she's sneaking out.
She's such a prick,
Wait for her
yeah.
call. Wait till she's through the door.
What's he doing?
Right, she's ready. Right, now we can go.
Just walk
have to get
out.
this
I am
plan right.
walking out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Know them Welter says keep going, don't stop.
Oh, fuck me. That's... Oh, I should have got off. This is mental. What just happened?
Puffy Pez says hello. Rickarisa says that's someone in the back hammering to get out. Abulzar says whatever it was, it's gone now.
Damn it. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit, I don't know if you saw that, chat. Jesus Christ, that car nearly got squashed. Damn, bro. Might be a bit far to see. What's going on?
Check out 170 says all Phil shit. It's Juliet says who action.
Wee, Angie Falls. Wee. Yeah, that got your attention, didn't it, chat?
Mysterious Malteser says WTF. Leo he says haha it's over. It's Juliet says punk.
Oh, that made me laugh. That's my
Joyce
bit.
Malteser says fish.
That's a bit of a. That's my bit of fun, all right.
Check out 170 says just say dogging lane then chat will get so busy.
Hello. Oh God, I'll turn that down. See, it's a little bit annoying with your view, isn't it? Because you've got that big thing in the way. I think if I move you, further along.
Rab says ceiling looks better than ever.
Look at that face. I think that should be a better view. There's less shower wall in the way now. But yeah, I've just installed these. So I've got 2 spotlights in. I'm about to do the next 5 spotlights. But yeah, we don't need to waste power. Bosh, bosh. Let's get the doors open again. I just shut the doors because doing a shite. You never know who's going to maybe turn up and then try and speak to me while I'm on the toilet or something. Or there's also CCTV as well. So I don't really want anyone to see me doing a shit on CCTV, you know what I'm saying? Now, this is the hard bit because I haven't got a tape measure. And I've got to put these lights in and try and make them look quite... Oh, this is going to be hard. Let me reframe that. This is going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Right, I think I've got a plan. Here's my plan, chat. Drill the holes. There's a beam of wood that goes down the middle, so I can't connect them that way. So I'm gonna have the 2 holes. And I'm gonna feed a cable down to the last hole, connect it. Hopefully, oh wait, I can't put it back because it's not long enough. Nah, I'm gonna have to do 2 cables. Oh, it's fucking shite. Anyway, connect to that, and then that back over to the main connection. Do the same this side. Right, so I have to try and figure out what looks right. these little holes. Another hole. I think the other one fell apart. Fake spotlight. Also, good morning, Philly. How you doing, mate? I'm going to ask your opinion on this in a minute, chat. 35mm. Start on there, middle, over, 35mm. Start there, middle, over. $35mm, it's basically bang on. So the distance here of the lights are all the same. Right, tell me your thoughts. You have to imagine them also. You have to imagine them the other side too. That works, right? Having them the same distance apart.
Algie62 says, have you measured them?
I don't know if you're trying to be funny, because I have measured them, yeah. I've got an angle thing with a ruler on it. So they are.
62 says yeah.
So they are actually measured. The distance between them is the same.
Algae 62 says speed square.
Speed square? Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's just a digital measure angle. Oh, I got it off Amazon. It's quite good. I got it for the cupboards angle. So I put it up here and then I could get that angle, which is like 98 degrees. So it means that I can get the cupboards to fit properly. But anyway, yeah, so it's basically 400, it's 400 mil, isn't it? 400 and then
Algae 62 says oh no not that. Not seen fate.
400 plus 400, so that's 800 minus 35, so 765. So they're 765 between each other, or middle to middle, anyway. 765 middle to middle. But yeah, do you reckon that distance, does it look all right? Does it look like they're possibly a little bit far apart? How does that work? That probably does work. Yeah. I think I'm just going to go for that. I think. The only thing that concerns me is
Algae
this.
62 says can't help thinking that last one is too close to the fan.
Well, let's have a look. Maybe, it might be. Because I've got to remember actually I've still got this to go on. So that could actually then look too close, yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit. The only reason I moved it closer is because of lighting. What's difficult is I'm trying to get the light in, and then where the fan is, if I've got the strips off, there's not enough light in until we get the other side. And I'm going to put one in the middle there, but there's just then a bigger gap. I think the gap between them is, I'll have to put you down. If I go there, over to, oh, it's a little bit more actually. Oh, actually, yeah. If I leave it there, the good thing is, I can then have it at an even distance again. It's a little bit close, isn't it? But if I have it too far, then it just means the distance between the lights is too far. Jesus, this magnet's too strong.
RD62 says, but then if you put the other one the same distance the other side of the fan, that might be.
Right in the middle. So then if I want this distance to be the same, it means this one is going to have to go here. And then that seems quite far from the fan, and then it's quite a distance. So it's kind of like, probably is a nicer distance. It's just then there's not the light there, and you don't get any light until the other side of the fan. Unless I change it and put... Unless I change it and then put... Oh no, because then it will be too close to the fan again. It looks nice on the ceiling.
RD62 says, I prefer that, but it ain't my van.
Yeah, it does look nicer for the... What's the word? Aesthetics, or whatever the word is. It does look better like this, but then I'm sacrificing the lighting, which is the whole point of their purpose. So it's hard to get it right. So you're...
RD62 says aesthetics.
I think, well, right, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna... This is how I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna try and line up and get that one as...
Zombie F0MIT says, well, off the bed, keep up the good work, Steve. Eat well, sleep well, stay blessed, blood.
All right, take it easy, man. Sleep well. I think the way to play this is just try and get this. It probably was good where it was. I've ripped it now. When it was like here. So it's just that little bit closer. And then, oh God, I can't. One, two, a bit, right, okay. I have to try and do it by eye. So I've moved that one. Hang on, let's have a look at it. Right, so it's 50 mil. So it should be there, but I'll make it smaller. So I want probably in the middle of these two. So I'm gonna say about there, about there. It's fun doing it without a tape measure though. Right, so we go like that, bosh, bosh, 110. And then we go bosh, bosh. It's a little bit shorter. So I could just move this one over a little bit. Like there. Who needs a tape measure when you can just do this? Overrated. 130. Mm, 120. A little bit shorter still. Can't wait to stop working on this. I'm not. Okay, just past the red. How the fuck have I managed that? Moved it the wrong way. Okay, so 115.
Becky Safe says this could be the last day.
Could be the last day. Let's try that again. $135.
Rabs says it's a long 36 hours day.
Could be Rabs. Right, there to there. So it's 130. Okay,
Becky
so that's
Safe
longer.
says Ramadan in it Rabs.
So that is longer.
Becky Safe says days feel long.
This, bosh.
Rabs says true that.
That's 120. That's 25. I mean, that's pretty much, that's close enough, isn't it? There you go. We'll do a quick grip of view test. You have to imagine the spotlights the other side as well. So imagine them spotlights in line the same side. It's just the spacing. Does the spacing look right? I think it looks all right. Ugh. It's just gonna mean might be.
Algie62 says I reckon that looks. Becky Safe
But
says check this Stephen. Australia has a thing called fringe benefits, where UNCAPPED gift your employees up to 300 tax-free in gifts like gift cards, gym memberships, haha, so guess what I'll be giving myself. Becky Safe says myself.
loads of gifts. Another one like there.
Safe says gift card coming for being a good employee.
I'm going to do a pilot hole to ensure that these ones don't go slightly off like that one did. Right, I don't know if you can see it from back there, but this is today's work. The bed LEDs are on. Now I'm just installing the main LED spotlights.
Becky says you sound a bit low. Is everything alright?
Six. I'll make sure I don't do it. Let's go 5. So I think it needs to be bigger. Yeah, that looks alright. Where's chat phone? Oh, down there. You sound a bit down. What? No, I'm just concentrating. I'm all good. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm probably just concentrating.
Says we're just tired.
Maybe tired. Yeah, I mean, I'm chill. I'm chill. Oh. Okay. Jesus.
Becky Safe says okay noted. Men get depressed when concentrating.
Exactly. That's how hard it is being a man.
Rab says you tell him, Dad.
Okay. Well, I guess we commit to it. Oh, no, I haven't got the spring. Where's that spring? I'm going to have a quick look for that spring because it's absolute pain in the arse to push the parts out without the spring. I've got multiple springs. I think I saw a spring in here. Hello, any springs? Any springs? Hello, hello, springs. No spring in there. I think I'm just going to have to do it without the spring, aren't I? That spring made it like 10 times easier. I want my spring. Give my spring back. Spring, spring, spring. No spring-a-ling. No spring in there either. So basically, okay, let's do it without the spring and just go through the faff afterwards. We do enjoy faff. Right, activate faff time. Actually, I'm going to put the goggles on. You go to the gym? How did I guess it? We do love a gym announcer. Oh, there's the spring. Oh, lovely jubbly. We've got the spring. Well, let's go all out. Let's go all out with the safety.
Says, I know you do. Rabs says, morning Julie, have a good session.
All out. Cover the ears.
Julie says at Rabs, hell yes. Rabs says I can finally run tomorrow during the day. Let's go. Julie says at Rabs tonight is strength, so I want to go. I like the class. Becky Safe says this is his Doggers Lane outfit.
Holy shitter.
Rabs says it's Julie F getting hench for summer. I love it.
I hate the mess, man.
Julie says I am now working the front desk at the gym, so I will be RB.
Okay, Judy. Thank you for the gym front desk announcement.
Julie says welcome. Captain 73 says dude, are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Close. 135. Uh, 135. Fucking thing. One, five. That's why. That's better. I read it wrong. I was going to say, it didn't look like it lined up quite right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cover the ears.
same time. Man's a genius.
There we go. Well, I've committed now, so. Oh. Looks nice though. Okay. This is going to be enough for one side. Oh, I saw some movement there. There you are. Come here, you beauty. Oh, no, that wasn't it. What the hell is that? That's the fan. Okay, you're not what I want. Get back in there. Lucky the thing didn't nick it. There we go. Now we're talking. Use some freeze, use them up. Jesus, smell that cow shit. Lovely. Absolutely no chance with that one. No, I'm just gonna have to still cut it. One, two, one. So this cable, one, two. Okay, two. Gives me better than nothing. Alright, use freeze again. Save my twos for smaller spaces. Oh yeah, I need three anyway. I thought I needed three. I was second guessing myself. Hang on. Oh wait, I need that anyway. Where the fuck's that going? Where are you going? Get yourself over there.
Faro_respect says, is there a pond around?
Is there a pond around? No, why?
Faro_respect says birds allowed. says all the ducks.
Oh, now they're crows.
Respect says R.
Yeah, there's crows. There's just a massive crow nest. I say massive crow nest. There's a bunch of crow nests. A murder of crows. So yeah, smart little things, the old crows. Oh, actually, let's put. Oh, let's just.
Carla Stop says good morning, Stevie.
Good morning,
Carla
Carla.
Stop says Alexia forehead bang too.
How'd you sleep? Right, beautiful. So.
Rad says morning, Carla. Alexia forehead bang too. Carla Stop says how's your day going?
Not bad. It's
Carla Stop says I slept really well.
good to hear. Good to hear. This is I don't know. I find this quite therapeutic, I guess. Like this is kind of this work for me is like the easy work,
Carla Stop says it raps good morning, Alexia forehead bang too.
and I enjoy it the most. Like this is the kind of work that has, and it's rewarding as well. Like to get the working lights at the end.
Thank you for stopping by my karaoke stream last night.
That's all good. I try and keep up and say hello to people before bed during the subathon. Because obviously I don't get any spare time apart from that last few minutes before bed. Right.
Dills Gaming says morning, Carla. Alexia forehead bang too.
It's literally like a cult now. Alright, so that is now actually connected to live.
Carla Stop says it. Dills Gaming good morning, Alexia forehead
So
bang
in
too.
theory,
Rad says it. Carla Stop
this should turn on.
karaoke night.
Yes. So that is for that one. That's for that one. Turn that off. Turn that off.
Carla Stop says it. Rabs, it was so fun. So many bangers. Next time.
So many bangers. I can't believe Rabs missed it. What the hell are you doing, Rabs? Missed all the bangers.
Jazzer ___ says roof looking good. Happy with it.
Am I happy with it? Yeah, I am actually. Like, considering how gutted I was, I had to change the roof to save. Your ass was asleep? What were you doing? Now, hopefully this will all work.
Stop says it's always banger after banger after banger after banger.
Yes, lovely.
Carla Stop says my night karaoke isn't good for UK people. It's very late for them. Rabs says I was doing the Alexia forehead bang too.
What do you think, chat? I don't know if you can see it. It's lovely, doesn't it?
Stop says it. Rabs Alexia forehead bang too. Rabs says usually I'll catch karaoke night at 4 AM, but I won't be waking up that early no more.
Oh. Does that mean you can eat any time now, Rabs? Anyway, what do you think, chat? Good, isn't it?
Rabs says well from tonight, yes. Carla Stop says Ramadan over. Rabs says ends tonight.
I get you, bro. I get you. This is quite short, so I don't know if this is gonna. I don't know if there's enough excess to make it.
Respect says is
Oh.
cute today.
Oh, 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 I pulled it a bit too fast. Have I got it? Yes, I have, because I'm a
Stop
pro.
Says, unfortunately, I can only do karaoke every couple days because I'll lose my voice if I overdo it. I wish I could do it every day. Rabs says Eid is tomorrow.
She's taking it seriously. She's not messing about. She's protecting that voice. Right.
Rabs says you won't see me here tomorrow, Dad. We'll be busy out and about. Alexia forehead bang too with all the fit birds you get me.
The random Alexia forehead banging a sentence is cracking me up.
Carla Stop says I've already lost my voice for more than 2 weeks twice.
The Alexia forehead bang is definitely funnier in small doses.
Carla Stop says Alexia forehead bang 2. Alexia forehead bang 2.
Alright. I'll use the freeze again.
Carla Stop says Alexia forehead bang 2 might go live again today for the first time in 2 weeks.
Hey, nice.
I really hope he does. I miss him so much.
Oh, hopefully he's live when I'm about to go to sleep, and then I can pop in and say hello, and then just say to him, thank you for ruining my life. I have to thank him for that. He deserves to get the credit.
Carla Stop says I don't think he will be on then. Usually he doesn't stream very late.
Oh, really? Maybe, possibly.
Carla Stop says thank you for ruining my life with your endless Alexia forehead bang 2s. Rabs says now Alexia forehead bang 2 improved all of our lives.
I don't think you can say all, Rabs. I think there's probably some lurkers who might disagree, but I think you could say some.
Carla Stop says it Rabs.
Like anything in life, you know. It's all balanced. It all balances out, doesn't it? Oh. These little things are great bit of kit, honestly. Oh, open all three. Right. Now, the last bit is this 1 mil. No, that looks too thick. That ain't 1 mil. Oh, maybe it is 1 mil. That isn't, is it? No.
Wisebot says 100 bits.
Oh my God, here we go.
Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2.
Favour the 100 bits, Carla.
Alexei 4 headbang 2, 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 Alexei 4 headbang 2,
God, that's easy.
4 headbang 2, Alexei 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 4 headbang 2.
There we go. That's it. Do I owe you a spin for that, Carla? I feel like I might owe you a spin. That's very close to the goal, isn't it? I mean, you know, 1,000. Because every 1,000 is a wheel spin. What we on?
Rabs says almost on 5k.
What's it on though? Like, did that 100 take it over the 4,000?
Rabs says, oh yeah, we do a spin then.
What's it on? Oh shit!
Rabs says 4079.
4079. Yeah, that is a wheel spin then, yeah.
Carla Stop says yay. Spin sponsored by Alexia 4 headbang 2.
If this is a 1 hour, Carla, I might have to time you out.
Rabs says fucking $D.
You're the one who's like upset when you're not allowed in the
Carla
giveaway.
Stop says okay, sure, time me out.
You're the one who's always upset when you're not in the giveaway. I let you back in the giveaway and now you're kicking off about a giveaway. Oh, what's wrong with you? Make your mind up, mate. What's this all about? You either want the giveaway or you don't.
Rabs says I wanted it to be 1 hour.
Right. Oh, wait. What the hell? What's going on? I must be missing some. I must have misplaced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one. Oh, there's one out already. That's why.
Carla Stop says I timed myself out.
Fair enough. Shall I just leave it like that for now?
Rab says damn I can't time myself out. Carla Stop says mods can't do it lol.
You're too powerful in here, Rabs. Too powerful for the bot to time you out.
Pro_respect says at Rabs we have more control than the mods. Rabs says nice control buddy. Faro_respect says at Rabs it wouldn't let me type. I was timed out. Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Bloody thing. I might as well just come off. Fine, just didn't want to use you anyway. Ah, right. Let's try this bad boy out. Ah. Lovely jubbly. Just maybe get a little cloth on that. Oh, God. It blinds you.
Rabs says we got to get Alexia 4 headbang 2 somewhere on the walls surely.
Alright, what do you think, chat? How's it looking? Let's do the old gripper view. Oh.
Faro_respect says if you go travelling you should get one of them small, medium enclosed trays to put on the back with all your stuff in.
Should. You should. Welcome to the You Should gang.
Says at Rabs yes. Dills Gaming says good job, looks nice.
Oh.
Stop says you should Alexia 4 headbang 2 and Alexia 4 headbang 2.
What do you think then?
Y Spot says clip being created. 1 meter. Hunter Demons says
Thanks,
looking
Rabs. Thanks, bro. Oh.
Dills Gaming says both look really good together.
Oh, the queen bee's back. No, I think that one's smaller than the one yesterday. Looking for somewhere to nest.
Carla Stop says Dills Gaming thank you for the follow.
Nice, isn't it? So, this is my dilemma. I think because the shower door is going here, I can't really put a light here. And I can't put it too close. So instead what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to put a single one down the middle here. So, yeah, I think just a single light there in the middle. No, bosh. I might put you this side for a bit. New angle unlocked.
Carla Stop thanks for the follow also.
Yeah, if you like a bit of variety, chat. If you want to do, if you want to watch someone, Carla Stop does a lot of walking streams. If you want to go check her out, I'll do a little shout out.
Carla Stop says Dills Gaming you're welcome.
But yeah, go drop.
Says visit to discover Carla Stop who last played music.
Go drop Carla Stop a follow. She also does karaoke as well. But yeah, she does a lot of walking karaoke and stuff. So, and Dell's Gaming, do you stream as well? I didn't know you streamed, bro. Right, this. Oh yeah, and that light as well, but that's a bit.
Thank you so much for the shout out.
That's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's this one. You do? What do you stream, bro?
Carla Stop says and words on stream. So fun.
Oh yeah, words on stream.
Dills Gaming says simulation games.
Use my little fake spotlight again. I need to plug you in actually.
Good_old_Pim says damn that's looking good. Carla Stop says and I was trying to play marbles
Thanks,
on
Bim.
stream but my laptop will not allow it.
Oh, you need a new laptop. That sucks. Maybe like there. It's a bit close to the...
bus stop says it takes up too many resources. I might have to get a desktop. Dills Gaming says I do marbles also once a week. Got into making tracks, really hard but fun.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to run a few marbles and stuff. Do it for like prizes and that. Why does it say my YouTube is no longer live? It does it sometimes. Please reconnect manually. Right.
J Mark says proud roof owner.
How's it going, Mark? Looks pretty good, doesn't it?
DJ Mark says yeah, it's come out nicely.
This one I'm just going to kind of guess.
Ripper says always
You missed the grip of two. In the middle one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Is this one? That's about middle there.
Ripper says can you repeat that? Signal dropped for a moment.
I said, if you copy my view again, Gripper, I'm going to be fuming.
Ripper says MK.
I actually don't. Were you being serious? Did the signal actually drop? Or were you being hilarious?
Ripper says yes. It pixelated for me.
Oh, no, I was actually just saying. I can't remember now. It was actually it was a compliment to you.
Mark says actual drop.
I said something about.
Says I can confirm it did drop out for a bit.
Yeah, I literally was just saying about do the grip of you at the end. Yeah, I just said do the grip of you. I think. I thought because I was giving you credit, you were saying, can you say that again?
Ripper says of course it drops for a compliment.
Oh, bollocks. The spring's there. Wonder why it wasn't coming out.
DJ Mark says tactical F. Ripper says lights look good.
Thanks, bro. Bollocks! Got to put the fucking goggles on. Fuck! Of course it is. Of course it is. Right on a freaking support beam. It looks like it'll be alright though. It's just going to be more challenging for feeding the cable. That is hopefully the end of all that drilling and mess today. Actually, right. Cable. Where's the rest of it? There.
Anton Pallet says sub Stevie.
Sup, Anton? Oh wait, is there literally a... This may be, potentially, a faffy. I don't know why I'm picking this drill up.
Anton Pallet says, well, your home a lot nicer than my home now.
Oh dear, that's not ideal. Oh shit. This is going to be harder, not impossible. Harder, not impossible. Where there's a Stevie, there's a way. That's the saying.
J_Jen says, ooh, I love that ceiling.
Thank you. Oh, no. We don't want any of that going on. I can smell that horse shit. Oh, I can hear it going somewhere. This sounds promising. There he is. Here he is. Lovely jubbly. Come on round. Where there's a Stevie, there's a way. Always remember that, chat. Where there's a Stevie, there's a way. Can't forget it, mate. Come on. Actually, this is the only problem here is the cable connectors. Cable connectors aren't going to go through there, are they? More problems. More problems for Stevie to solve.
Shadow says the part of the ceiling without the boards. Will that be cabinetry or boards also going there in time?
A mixture of both. Cabinets is going up there. I've got my full length pull out cupboard drawer shelf thing here. Overhead storage up to about here, but I haven't fully committed because depending on whether I get certain sizes, it might end here or here. So there's no point me putting the rest of the roof on until I know where the cabinets are on. So once the cabinets are on, I'll fill the rest of it in.
Shadow says got it.
I don't know how this is going to work, to be honest. This might end up not being long enough because this is a tough one. Yeah, it's not going in there. I'm going to have to try and shove it in that way.
Hunter Demons says got a head off, catch you later.
Oh, catch you later, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Woo! Looks like it just about fits. All right, let's turn the switch off so I'm not dealing with live cable.
Rabs says just ordered me a new watch.
Do I dare to ask how much?
Yusuf1L says is that your van?
It is my van, bro. So this is where I live.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2. Rabs says 400 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
The only problem is the don't want that screw to screw into it.
Rabs says I'm leaving Apple Watch gang for Garmin.
Oi, oi.
Yusuf1L says cool van you got.
Yeah, I built it myself, bro. I've been living in it while trying to convert it. This is my home. So the bed goes on here. So at the end of the day, I pack everything up, clean up, build my bed back up, and then I sleep. I've been live for over a month now. Over 30 days I've been live, streaming this whole journey. But if you want to see what this van was like at the very beginning, you can check out the YouTube. There's loads of videos of me when I first moved in. But yeah, anyone who's interested in catching up on the YouTube and seeing some more content on there, it's quite good. All right, do you want to see the gripper view? Are you here, gripper?
Carla Stop says live for 32 days, all because of Alexia 4 headbang 2. Wisebot says you follow. 1,208 they watch that needs charging once every 2 months. Gripper says yep. Rabs says the gripper view. Faro_respect says can we see the outside? Rabs says at Carla Stop which one have you got?
See the outside? What do you mean? Sunto watch is something worth looking at. I have live mapping and a watch that needs charging every 2 months. Damn. That's some impressive battery life, that.
Faro_respect says the van's exterior. Gripper says I have the 1+3 watch.
Damn, that's gonna be tough.
Rabs says I have to charge my Apple Watch like twice a day LMAO.
Twice a
Carla Stop
day?
says at Rabs 400
Jeez.
255. Carla Stop says it stays charged for days.
Where the
Rabs says at Carla Stop who nice I've just ordered the Forerunner 955. Carla Stop says at Rabs awesome. Carla Stop says I love mine. It works great. Rabs says yeah I've heard many good things.
That's tiny. Let's get a better, decent chunk. So what I'm doing here is just,
Anton Pallet says at Rabs how long Garmin's battery lasts.
I'm just taping the cable out of the way, just to try and reduce the risk of drilling into the cable. So
Rabs says at Anton Pallet I'll see when I get it.
there we go. Lovely.
Anton Pallet says at Rabs.
Alright, get ready to clip it in case I massively fuck up. You do love a good fuck up clip, don't you?
Rabs says I needed to get a good multi-sports watch for Ironman prep and this one was a solid option.
So,
Chat FM says Suanto vertical, solar charging, route making, honest would never change to any other smartwatch.
oi oi. There you go. Let's do this one first, because this is the one where the majority of the cable is. So, fingers crossed that when I drill this in, the lights don't go out.
the chatty FM
Good start.
run wearos.
Hey, chat, you're going to miss me where I'm gone, ain't you? You're going to miss me. The fuck?
Philly says no.
Hello, Philly. How are you doing on this beautiful day, Mr. Philly?
Rab says, why would we miss you? Carla Stop says, yes, I'm going to miss you so much.
At least,
I might have to see a psychologist to get through this.
well, at least someone's being honest here, Carla.
Faro_respect says, can't wait until this Subathon ends.
Everyone was,
Chat FM says, only certain models do it, Gripperusa.
everyone else is pretending they want me out. But at least you're honest, Carla. You admitted the truth. Right, we ready for the grip of you? The grip of you. Not that you deserve it, chat, but anyway, actually, let's start with the whole. You can see it's coming off there.
Carla Stop
That's
says,
what I need to
might
work
have
on
to
next,
take a month
actually.
off from work so that I can just sit at home crying after the
Right. There's the walkthrough. Look at that. Beautiful. Switch it round. And then we do the grip of you.
Carla Stop says, this can never end.
What do you think, chat?
Anton Pallet says, beautiful installation. Carla Stop says, if this ends I won't have anywhere to go to spread Alexia for headbang too. Schneido says, GG. Gripper says, best view ever. Carla Stop says, looks good.
Thank you, Carla. I put a lot of hard work into making this look good. Whew. So, what are your final thoughts on do I need a trim? Like, can you see? You can see the line, right? I mean, I feel like I've lined it up quite well. I think at the minute.
Rab says you need a trim, yes, Van maybe not.
Oh, right. Ho, ho, ho. Banter, banter. Oi, oi.
Faro_respect says it is really nice TBH. Zed it would look better with black trims around the fan and lipo, instead of white IMO. Schneido says, what trim were you considering?
Oh, you mean? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, I agree. It probably would. It's just unfortunate that this is white. But yeah, I mean, I could probably buy. They probably do exist. You can probably get like black versions, and that would look better. Yeah, I actually agree with that. I'm not sure if you can get black versions of this, but I'd also think that would probably look better as well.
Faro_respect says yeah that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, man. I think you're right.
Ryden LG says looking good.
Thanks, bro. get you connected up. And then, of course...
Says, can you show the LED controller, or is that a mission?
Oh no, I can't show you. The controller's in the loft. I can like there's a link in the camper van conversion spam. But yeah, the controller's in the loft. But it's still like you can still hear through it, so it's still got the voice stuff on it. But like I can show you like I can't remember what the best ones are. You've got like ones like this. Oh, this one's done by Noise, I think.
Schneider says all good. Was just wondering what it looks like.
Oh. But yeah, you can literally muck around with it. And in the future, not yet because I haven't got my own server, because I'd need to use a streamer bot. But in the future, I can program this to be linked to Twitch and stuff. So when there's like 5 gifted, all these lights go crazy. Does like some crazy shit. So yeah, it's all coming together. You can see now. Actually, that's a good point. I'm going to actually just look for it. Black Max fan trim must exist. Because yeah, for sure, that would look better. The fan will still be white, but at least the trim will be black. Ring replacement spare. I mean, the other thing is like painting this, right? I don't know, like spray paint.
Carbon fiber racket.
Carbon fiber. I mean, the carbon fiber would be a nightmare to wrap that thing. Now, there must be a black one you can get. If not, then surely it can't be that hard to spray paint it black. Looks like I found one. Black plastic roof something. But the page ain't loading, which is annoying. You all right, mate? Yeah, good. It's got, huh? Yeah, I got the roof in with the lights. Can you see it?
Looked like a disco last night with the lights on. You see it?
Huh?
Last night when I was looking on the cameras, it looked like all pink and purple.
Yeah, it was probably mine. Yeah. Yeah. I was testing it all out because I've got the strips in now, and then I've got the spotlights in. So I was just testing and messing around with it. So it's probably me.
Oh, happy days, mate. I've got more containers coming in this afternoon. So.
Oh, have you? Where are they going? Where? Sorry? Oh, in the middle. Yeah. Oh, right, nice. Going all out.
It's going to get a bit busier.
Yeah.
Everyone's had the luxury of a lot of space.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's good. See, you're getting these all used in that.
Yeah, I've got these 4 I think are done 2 litres still.
Oh, nice. Ah, that's good. Going good then.
We're getting there, yeah. Bit of wheels going.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's cool.
So if you're about, he's going to be bringing a big old Arctic, so I might just ask you to
Yeah, that's no worries, mate. Yeah.
stick it out the port out of the way.
Yeah, depending on what time he's coming, I might end up finishing this bit and then coming back later. So.
In about an hour or something.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Oh, I found one here in dollars. It's
Chat FM says, do you have to have special insurance for mobile homes or just van? Special equals expensive, I guess.
Yeah, I think it depends. I think it depends. I'll probably change this actually. Right, and then the good thing is when you turn it off, then you turn it back on, then it goes to my default light, which you can pick your default light. This is the one I've picked.
Faro_respect says AliExpress has loads.
Oh, do they? Oh. Let's have a look then. AliExpress, here we come. Black Max Air replacement trim. What did you search for to find it? Can you post a link in the Discord in campervan conversion spam? Because you said there's loads, I can't find any.
Faro_respect says YH I need to join first.
Oh, okay. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Yeah, I can't find it anywhere. What have I got? I'll show you your camper van. There's loads I need to catch up with. Gareth has done the back doors. Damn, bro. The rust on that bad boy. Oh, shit. It's actually like a hole in the floor. Holy fuck. That's going to need some welding. Jeez. $300 he paid for it though. Runs have been taken care of by a plumbing company. Oh, it's Leo's birthday today.
Graham says wicked wicked, junglist massive.
That's it, mate, yeah. Yeah, I can't find anything on AliExpress. Black Max Air roof fan panel.
Graham says afternoon.
Can't see it anywhere. Dollars.
Faro_respect says if you go onto eBay and search Auto Shield camper van skylight roof vent motorhome horse box black white smoke, there's one, but nothing that fits the one you've got, I don't think.
Oh. RB Components. Where's that? Oh, now it's opening. $25. What country is this then?
Faro_respect says might just need to paint it. Faro_respect says or replace it.
I thought you said there was loads on AliExpress.
Faro_respect says with that one.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll just have to paint it.
Faro_respect says there was some on AliExpress, but looking at them it's just the vent, but it doesn't match the one you have.
Damn. I mean, there's a couple out there, so you reckon there's some on eBay? Oh, you said you're not sure. Light roof vent, auto shield. Max Air black trim, maybe. Yeah, it's annoying. They do exist, but they're in America. I guess it would be getting a quote to see how much it would be to get that painted. Because I feel like if I did it myself, it would look shit, right? If I try to paint that.
Gripper says plasty dip.
Plasty Dip. Is that a company? Plasty Dip. Genuine USA. Is that going to look any good though? Is that going
Gripper says it's paint, but you can peel it off if you don't like it. Gripper says people do entire cars with it.
Really?
Faro_respect says search on eBay. Faro_respect says auto shield camper van skylight roof vent motorhome horse box black white smoke.
Yeah, these are just fans, aren't they?
Faro_respect says item number. Faro_respect says 115,954,067,718. Digital_dog says boring spotlights look good.
Thanks, bro. That's an entire fan, isn't it? That's the full fan. Yeah, I've got a Max Air fan. I'm very wary of this gripper. Spraying it. Right, is that just not going to look shite?
Faro_respect says I can't find any trims by themselves. Faro_respect says might just need to paint. Graham says can't wait till it's dark. LED show with the spotlights.
I can't imagine.
Dog says any reason you are not securing the LED strip for the final fit look.
That's what I'm actually doing next. I wanted to get the spotlights in first. I need to figure out the best way of doing it yet. But also, on top of that, I'm not sure about the other side.
Subreddit for Plastidip. Might be worth a read up on it.
Because the other side, I might end up taking that panel down and need to replace it with a bigger panel. Well, in fact, I will at the end, because I'd rather have a full panel than another join, potentially. Yeah, I don't know the best way of making it fit. The other thing I can do is I could put masking tape, a couple of layers of masking tape, which will help then wedge it in. That's an idea. Is RB Components American? Maybe I'm just going to have to paint it. Is there like a company that will I could just go to and they'll just paint it black and then it will look good? I'm just not sure on painting it. Like a DIY paint. I've seen DIY paint jobs and they can look really, really bad.
Ripper says I don't think it worth worrying about at the moment.
Well, yeah, there's obviously better things, but I was just taking it as an opportunity to just relax and chill, and I thought it was a good opportunity to do that. Well, I think I want to get a black trim anyway, so I guess I'll give it a go and just see how it turns out, and if it looks a bit shit, I'll find another way. I might have to get one shipped from America. But I guess also if it looks shit, I could probably find somewhere that will do it professionally. So the other spotlight is this. I don't know if you can see. This is going to go the overhead storage. Some spotlights under the overhead storage to light up the kitchen area. But yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, this is what it looks like. So yeah, to be honest, it's going to be exciting to see what this looks like at night. So these are all the spotlight controls. So that one there is for this. The middle one is my main one. So the middle one is the main one, and the one on the right is the bed. So the one on the right is just them two spotlights there. So I'll switch that. So that's the bed spotlights. Thank you, Graham. All 5 of these are all on one circuit. This is the main one, which is that middle one there. So that one is all of them. So I've got these 2, the bed one, them 5 are the main van, and this one is ready for, which I tested as well. It works fine. It's that one there. This one is for the overhead storage. So when there's overhead storage, I'm going to put a couple of spotlights up in there. So yeah, hello Penalta. Yeah, ceiling and lights. And then these are my LED strips. So the first one, that's going to be kitchen. Second one is the main one. And the third one is the bed. So that's why you got cables here and this one here. So it's going to be just standard sort of LEDs. So it's going to be LEDs across here. So I've basically ordered the switch in to make sense in my head. So it's, as you're looking at the switches, you've got the LEDs, you've got kitchen, main, bed. And then here the same again, like kitchen, main, bed. And that's how I've ordered the light switches, so I know where they are. So it kind of makes logical sense. So the 2 middle ones are the main ones. So anytime you want to turn on the main one, it's just easy, you know, it's the middle one. There's no, like, in your brain you can get mixed up with left and right. So was it that end or that end kind of thing at first? If you just go main, middle, you're not going to forget middle, are you? You just that's your go-to. So that's why I did it that way. So it's like, yeah, middle, main. So main spotlights, Bosch.
Penalta says, "Nice sunny day, Stevie, and just at Toddington Services, loads of vitamin D today."
Toddington Services, nice. I know Toddington Services. Have a good day, Penalta. Enjoy the sun. But yeah, so that is that. So I guess now I probably will look at doing the, what do you call it? Putting the LED strips in permanently. Starting with this one, because this one will be the easy one, because this seems to hold quite well. It's just this end bit here.
Penalta says, "Cheers, mate, you too. Really impressive progress in just a few days."
Thanks, man. There you go. See, I let that fall off to give it the momentum, so it was an extra pull. So from that point, that's quite strong. So I'm thinking I might just try literally some masking tape, thicken it up. Right, okay. How much is this and how easy is it to apply? Do you need to do like different layers of spraying? Oh, it's there. Doesn't stick very well masking tape, does it? It just needs to be there as a layer to wedge.
_respect says it doesn't need any sanding prior or prep. It bonds straight to the plastic painted surface.
Okay. So how much is it? That's masking tape shit. It's not going to hold. Might have to use the aluminium.
_respect says 15 a can.
15 a can.
Just had an Irish bloke walk up to my van and offer me a big TV or an iPhone 17 Pro Max, very cheap, ha ha ha. _respect says for satin black.
This ain't going to work. I just need it to hold on enough to see if wedging it in. Why is it sticking to that? No problem.
Says I'm gonna get going before I buy a stolen iPhone, lol layers.
I have a good one. I thought this was going to cut through it nice and easy. It's supposed to be a sharp blade. Maybe it's... Fucking hell, that ain't going to work at all, is it? Put some spray on it, but... Oh shit, I'm gonna have to move now. Got some action. Where do you want me to move?
That's okay, mate.
Yeah, where would you like me to go?
Just because I'll be swinging about the potato, just stick it in the far corner if you want.
In the corner, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. This is going to be a ball ache. I've got the bed. I'm going to have to move this out. Right, hang on, chat. Just need to move. Hopefully, I can drive very slowly so nothing falls, including you.
Graham says no one put Stevie in the corner. Faro_respect says I've put the link in the Discord for the paint for whenever you want to have a look. Looks like good stuff. Nice finish and well easy to use.
Oh, nice, bro. Thank you. What just fell? This is risky as fuck, chat. Oh, he's got a little mark in there.
Ripper says that stuff looks like plastic restorer.
Is it plastic restorer? Right. This is weird.
Graham says GG's.
We're not in our usual spot. I mean, I could show you the setup. So yeah, basically Boss Man's getting some Boss Man's getting an upgrade. He's getting more units put in the middle. Oh, we haven't got that natural light now. Gonna have to use spotlight. Doesn't actually make that much difference. Still enough light.
Graham says nice.
thinking about putting some maybe gluing a bit of really thin felt in there. It has to be really thin. I mean, all of this seems pretty good. And to be honest, like this will probably hold absolutely fine once it's all being held up, because the weight of that's not easily pulling it out.
Another hot one today. Are the tiny thunder flies doing your head? And to stuff box 16
Ah.
switch to me.
Starlink, are we blocked? Kind of. Partially blocked.
Rabs says we back. Graham says hi Rabs. Ripper says SDM make a black trim paint and also the adhesion promoter too. Rabs says a Greymec 89 hello.
I feel like it loses its stickiness.
Rabs says do we get triple spins triple time to celebrate the birthday of our good friend Leo 1 rupee?
No, because he hasn't showed up. That ain't working either. What the fuck? How the fuck do I get this to go? I also don't want to put that spray glue on it. It goes everywhere. And like, I don't want to get the spray glue on the diffuser part. Unless I spray a bit on a bit of like cardboard and I kind of like apply it, you know. Could try that. That might be the play. Oh, he's got loads. He's got 2 lots coming. What the hell? Damn, he's got.
Graham says boss man storage empire expanding in it.
He is, yeah, he's going for it. He ain't messing about. Because the thing with this, right, is you need to ensure that you don't get any glue on the diffuser, the actual diffuser part, because otherwise that's just going to mess up the actual diffuser doing its thing.
Snotsel says wow the ceilings look really nice. Carla Stock says Alexia 4 headlights.
Oh, what the fuck? What's happened here? Oh, that's just kind of fucked it a little bit.
Carla Stock says Alexia 4 headlight 2 Alexia 4 headlight 2 Alexia 4 headlight 2.
There we go. Right to the end. Oh, or not. I don't know what's happened here, but it seems to have not quite reached the end.
Graham says Alexia 4 headlight 2 for life.
See, what I can do to finish it off now is just put just a little splodge of Gorilla Glue for the last little bit. So then the rest of it will pull down, but that last little bit, you just need a bit of Gorilla Glue just to kind of hold that last piece in. That's all going off. What I come in for? Gorilla Glue, that's it.
Ellie Bunnies says, hey Stevie, roof looking good.
Hello, any bunnies?
Digital_doc says, when you come to sell this van, I think it's important you're upfront with the buyer and let them know it will be haunted by a very annoying ghost. The ghost won't show itself, but in quieter moments, and in fact at any moment you will hear the faint echo of Alexia Voorhees back to you.
Nah, I can't tell them that. Ah! You little fucker.
Ellie Bunnies says, I can't believe it's day 32.
It's mad, isn't it?
Ellie Bunnies says 70 more to go. Digital_doc says, not a you should the vistas look like a job that would benefit from wearing gloves.
Probably would. Don't you dare fall. Don't you dare fall. Don't you dare fall.
Ellie Bunnies says, backseat in chat.
Yeah, you're right though. It should have some gloves with it. Yeah, the gap's just that little bit too big there. The other one's going to be harder because there's loads of bits.
I can't keep this going forever. I need to buy a new computer that will allow me to play marbles. Because my current laptop freezes when I try to stream marbles. And I really want to play marbles.
There you go. That's the end of it then. At least I'll get to watch marbles when you play it. Right, I think maybe if I just add a little bit on there as well, for example. If I get
Stop says marbles is so much fun. Everybody says the light's going to be smart, like voice activated.
not voice activated, but we had fun with the voice reaction last night.
Nicholas Hall says Carla should make her own Lexia 4 Bank 2 marble track.
Might actually be easier to wear gloves, get some of the glue on the fingers, and then apply the glue with my fingers. Shit, I know where to put it. Put it on this. Put it on the plates that I eat from. Great idea.
Graham says, have you found a new PC yet at Carla store?
Yeah, this ain't really working, to be honest. It's making a mess of the...
Carla Stock says it Greyneck 89 possibly. I just ordered one. Probably will go pick it up today.
Yeah, you ordered a PC. Nice, let's go.
Carla Stock says I just ordered a gaming laptop. Hopefully marbles will work on that.
Yeah, it will.
Nice job. The roof looks really good. The white LED covers look a bit out there. It would more subtle with those black smoke covers though, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I was debating getting the black ones. I nearly did. Nearly did get the black ones, but the amount of light that they diffuse and let through, it would have effectively meant using more electricity to get the same level of lighting. So it was that toss up between making it look better and blend in more at the expense of more power, but I want it to be an off-grid van, etc., etc. So yeah, I opted for these ones. Where's my coffee?
Says at Carla Stock, let's do Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Where's the coffee? That's in the front.
Buskus says solid point. Look good though.
Thanks, mate. I'm thinking I might leave this for another time.
I'm not going to stop till I find a way for it to work because I love marbles and I want to stream marbles and nobody or no computer is going to stop me.
Love the determination, Carla.
Carla Stock says it grabs Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Having none of it.
Says that's the spirit, Carla.
You all right, mate?
Graham says hello, hi this man. Digital_dog says at Carla Stock worst case scenario just get some real marbles and make a course out of drain pipes and toilet rolls and film it on your phone.
Yeah, they can be really fun, actually, to be fair. Yeah, I don't like the mess and residue and everything that comes with it. I don't think that's the answer either. It's very hard because you can't get glue on the actual diffuser bit, and then it will just, you'll see it. Like the other idea would be to just try and Oh, foam strip, yeah. How? So,
Dog says a digital underscore dog.
the thing is, when I was looking at it, I was thinking putting in some tape in there to wedge it, which is what I attempted the masking tape. And then it was like, what tape will actually stick to that with a bit of thickness, just to wedge it in? But am I going to have the same problem?
Ripper says they do different thickness. His 1 millimeter isn't enough. Chris it says double-sided gorilla tape.
Yeah, double-sided gorilla tape. That could be a play. But it needs to be very narrow. But also like the other tapes weren't sticking to the edge, so I'm not so sure.
Chris it says 2 millimeters thick.
Although, hang on a minute. The way aluminium tape works, and the way you can mould it, it's very possible. Ah, okay. That's that could be the answer, you know. Just sticking loads of like layers of aluminium tape on the side.
Graham says aluminium or aluminum.
You just have to make sure it's like wedged away from the. But you kind of like fold it over and it folds on itself and stuff, which creates like a chunk of thickness, which is then and then even sort of a bit of the sticky side up. Actually does the job, I think. Job done. Right, let's see what else we got going on here. keep them on so I don't know if I hit the wire, because you'll see a flash at a minimum. There we go. I wonder if it's easier just to... This could do a bit more, I think.
Dumbledore says starting to look good with all the lights in now. Did you manage to get the strip light working?
Alright, Dumbledore, I did, mate, yeah. Got it working. Yeah, so the problem with it, Mark managed to figure it out, but like, it's just these strips, they apparently have, the way they make them, even though they put 3 LEDs, they program it as 1, so it was groups of 3. So even though I had like 400 odd LEDs, according to the software, I had a third of that, because each LED on the system uses 3 of my LEDs. So once that bit of information came to light, it meant everything else just fit into place. Like everything else then started making sense, and it kind of it explains why nothing made sense, because it wasn't applying any logic, because we didn't know that it was counting 3 LEDs instead of 1. But yeah, once that bit of info was out, it was ready to rock and roll. This is doing the job actually quite nicely. I guess we just need to give it a bit of time. See if they start to fall down. Like just driving around and that. See, this one still seems quite loose. So.
Dumbledore says that's good then, man.
Yeah, it's good. So now we are vibing, and then obviously got the spotlights in now, which is nice. But yeah, I'll show you the full ceiling view in a minute. If you want to see it. This honestly, doing all this work is absolutely killing my neck, killing it. But yeah, last night, mate, I was ready to throw these LEDs out the window. I was like, nah, I'm done with these. These are shit. Like this, I was like, the software is shit. The LEDs are shit. I've had enough. My patience level just dropped. Neck. So that's still quite weak, really, if it went all the way over there. I don't know if this is gonna... Fuck's sake. That's not good. Still is quite. This one's hanging in there, and then it goes. Let's scrap that idea. Looked like it was working, but it was holding. But I want something to hold good enough that it doesn't come off. I was hoping I wouldn't have to go out and buy some tape for it, but I probably can't do it without buying some tape. The other thing is, because it's been stuck to the it's being stuck to the sort of the foam stuff. I don't think it's going to stick that well. It'd be nice if I had like a really small glue gun that could just apply a nice little small bead. Where's that water? Put it back in the sun. Oh, it's still in the front. Hot glue might melt. Yeah, I didn't mean hot glue. I just meant it'd be good if I had a little, just some sort of glue, not an actual, like, as we call hot glue gun. You know, just like a silicone gun, like just a small version of that, just some push out glue. Just a way of applying glue, really.
Digital_dog says that yet hot glue is a fantastic for a whole load of jobs.
One of the problems is the strip's already in place.
Dumbledore says nice bit of Gorilla Glue
Yeah, I use that.
Says I made similar panels but on my wall and I used alu profiles for my LED strips. Relatively cheap and holds perfectly.
I made similar panels but on my wall and used alu profiles for my LED strip. Relatively cheap and holds perfectly. I don't know what alu profile. Yeah, you might have had the proper panels with the actual gap. This is a gap I made. I cut in the material because these have no depth. They don't have enough depth to fit an LED in. So I had to improvise. I've got glue on my hands and now it's putting all my hairs out. GG's. Maybe with a glove I can apply Gorilla Glue.
Soul Smoke says hey up.
Hey up, Soul Smoke.
Guskus says yeah, alu profiles mine are 7mm high.
Yeah, I don't know what they are, but either way, it's
Soul
probably
Smoke
not what you're
says, "What's up
thinking.
with the glue?"
It's not that. It's like obviously
Digital
they don't
underscore
fit.
dog says Gorilla Glue would work I think. You must have a tool you can use to spread a small amount.
Yeah, I'm just calculating. That's what I'm leaning towards. Is I'm leaning towards the Gorilla
Ripper says I
Glue.
would go for the foam strip. Apply it while off the ceiling then wedge back in. Even if you have to glue the foam strip it's easier to do while it's down.
It is, yeah. But like gluing the foam strip to this is going to be not much different
Soul
to
Smoke
applying
says, "Have you
glue
seen
to
how
this.
Gorilla Glue reacts with a little bit of water?"
No? How does it react? Tell me more. Just take that off there.
Soul Smoke says it expands like the foam, handy for gap filling.
Interesting.
Soul Smoke says just wet both surfaces ever so slightly. Stink says Spotlight are looking awesome.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, I mean, obviously, foam was the original plan, wasn't it? But I didn't want to go buy foam and then stick it
Soul
on,
Smoke says handy properties for foam model plane building.
because I already tried to apply tape and it was having none of it. Because it's an awkward shape, I can't see how foam is going to stick to that easily. I don't think it's going to be much easier. Handy properties for foam model plane building.
Ripper says, "Can you show us the profile, please?"
Yeah, I can show you. But because it's got the little ribs, it's hard to get anything to stick to it because it's got them two ribs.
Soul Smoke says when both sides are little then glue it in, then tape it to hold it. The glue should expand and hold it. Stink says get some Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, that is the plan. The challenging part is applying the Gorilla Glue. I think Gorilla Glue is what I'm going to try. This one, luckily, only the ends needed gluing, so I've got Gorilla Glue on that. So hopefully, after 24 hours, that's actually gonna be all right. But this one's the problem child because this one.
Digital underscore dog says Gripper loves a bespoke camera angle.
What's wrong with the camera angle? Is the camera angle off?
Soul Smoke says clear silken maybe then.
Clear silicon. Yes, that's what I was saying about using a silicon gun. But then I'm gonna have to buy like a whole. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a bit stingy. I kind of. Yeah. I don't know.
Digital_dog says it was joke. Don't worry, Stevie.
Yeah, but I wanted to get the joke. I wanted to be involved. I wanted to be part of it. Yeah, I mean,
Soul Smoke says IKR. I had to buy a small tube because I CBA to waste a whole tube for a tiny bit around my sink lol.
yeah. This is it. I don't want to waste it, but it's very dirty on the floor, so.
Guska says a U-shaped clip's not an option. You can drill those ceiling and clip the strip in.
Well, potentially there are many options, but all of them involve money. The challenge here isn't just, oh yeah, I've got unlimited funds and just buy whatever I want. This is what I have. So what's the most cost-effective and efficient way of making this work?
Soul Smoke
That's the
says,
challenge.
have you got Gorilla glue? Do a test, please.
Yeah.
Just wet the surface or put a bit of glue on. Digital_dog says, well, the joke is that Gripper always asks for the on-floor look-up camera angle and now H is asking for profile close-ups. Not much of a joke to start with, but dreadful after having to explain it.
Sorry, mate. I don't really know how I'm going to wet it. Maybe I'll just... Oh, see, this is what I was scared of doing. I've got a bit of glue on the diffuser. The actual diffusing bit. Oh, this is exactly the reason why I was hesitant.
Soul Smoke says, have you got water?
I have a bottle of water. I don't know how I'm going to...
Soul Smoke says, just use the tip of your finger.
See, oh, I just hate how...
Soul Smoke says, tiny bit, few drips. You don't need to soak it, just enough for it to react.
This is why I didn't want Gorilla Glue, because you can see the glue on the diffuser. It looks shite. Oh, you... Oh, no.
Soul Smoke says, scrap the then if it's going everywhere. Stink says, can you use a Vostik? Rabs says, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
See, this bit's good. So yeah, this will hold in no problem. stay there.
Gripper says instead of gluing on the diffuser, glue to the sides of the panels.
Yeah, I was trying that, Gripper, and it was near impossible because I can't tip the glue to get the glue out. That's why I was saying a gun would be better. I couldn't get to it. What I'm going to try here, though, is at the end of the day, right, I'm gluing it in, but this might need to change. So this is almost actually a pointless exercise, to be fair. So what I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to just
Digital_dog says make the gap narrower. Dumbledore says then if it might
Well done,
take
Digital
why
Dog.
not leave it for now?
10 out of 10 for observation. You prick, you just moved, didn't you? Can't really move it easily because I guess I can try that and see what happens.
Stink says do you need disco light? Digital_dog says I was just finishing your sentence because you said what I'm going to do instead
Yeah.
and then just trailed off. Stink says why not just stick with the spotlights?
Jesus Christ, what sort of comment is that? I've said before, right? I'm not going to give up just because there's a challenge. If a challenge comes along, I'm not going to sacrifice how I want things just because there's a challenge. If there's a challenge, I can handle it, and I will solve it.
Stink says it not giving up, compromising.
There doesn't need to be a compromise. I just fix it. I sort it. No compromise. Just there's a problem, solve the problem, done. That's all it is. Every problem I've come across, I've solved.
Respect says it wasn't doable, it wouldn't be called a challenge.
Although, that is probably too close. It is, yes. Oh, I think this was actually the bit that, oh.
Jamie Ag says good day in it.
Good day, innit? sounded like the clonking sound of a storage container hitting the floor.
Dumbledore says you're not at the storage unit today.
Yeah, I'm at the storage unit. What made you say that? Is it different background?
Dumbledore says yeah, just look different.
I need to see how this actually looks with the light on, because so that's good. So now it is pretty much get a fresh one. So I've got some Gorilla Glue in the ends here, so hopefully that's going to hold. But the good thing is this is now starting to hold its own weight. So this is showing. This is showing it's going in. Sorry, Dumbledore. Did you say something? Yeah, but looking different. Yeah, it's yeah. We're at the storage unit, but what's happening? I'll probably show you a bit, but he's expanding. He's putting more storage units down. I've only got the two. I know, I've got one at the end. Oh, that's much better. I mean, this, I don't really know like I can't finish this because I don't know if this strip needs to come off for overhead storage, so go? There we go. They're up now. Lovely jubbly. Just a bit of Gorilla Glue in each end. Oh, someone's kicking off.
Dill's Gaming says looks good.
Thanks, bro. I don't even know if I'm in the sun for the solar panel either, so I feel like I was just wasting loads of electric. Yeah, I've got 100%. Jeez. Holy. What the hell? I should probably make...
Stink says mirrored ceiling for dogging lane would be better.
I can't believe we got full charge battery again. I just had the lights in on. It's mad. But yeah, I think long term, I'll get this changed to black. And this as well. It would be cool if this was black, but after me saying it's the last time this gets screwed on, and now I want to take it off so I can spray paint it black. I'm happy with that though. The geezer shouting, and can you hear him on the mic? In the background. He's stopped now, I think. He just keeps randomly shouting loads of shite. Right, please don't be wires there. I don't think there is. And there shouldn't be any there either. This way, if you see the lights flash when I'm screwing in, that's not a good sign.
Digital _dog can't make out words. Dill's Gaming says you did really good. Wise body 300.
Let's go, Dale's Gaming. Thank you for the... Oh, by the way...
Really good.
Thanks, man. We're actually close to the bit goal, I think, now. If we hit that bit goal, that's a bonus 2 hours, don't forget. Which we'll definitely hit before the end of the timer. Because how long left? Is it like 36 hours now? Oh, God. What?
Dill's Gaming says 32. Guskus says if you can change the colors of the strips, can you put them on 230? Okay. Just to see. Dill's Gaming says 32.
Put it on what? 23. Oh, okay, just to see. Just to see what? I think these are 23. Oh, okay. The spotlights, pretty sure. I think it says on them.
Guskus says yeah, they look like it.
I don't know if the app actually shows the... it might do. Let's have a look. I will connect them to the Starlink soon as well. Colours. No, I mean, I can change the colours and stuff. This one's like a warm...
Anti-scuffbot says scene switch to live. Spot says
Oh my god. Damn! Damn, thanks for the 300, bro.
Viscous says I think the strips look really good. It gives a nice contrast.
Thanks, bro. Let's do, now we've got the...
Digital_doc says, can you try and match the spotlights?
I was trying, it was too, it was too hard using this app. I like that still look, I think this is potentially matching it, right? Like that? I mean, that looks fairly close. But on cam, it probably looks different. Way. Should do that. When I get a sub on Kick, I'll be like, way. Thanks for the sub on Kick. Oh, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Oh, thanks for the sub on YouTube.
The colors look completely different. Yeah, looks pink.
But this is red. This is purple. This is green.
Dill's Gaming says
This
that's
is blue.
really cool. Dill's Gaming says red for YouTube, lol.
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube too.
Dumbledore says they look really good.
Thanks, man.
Digital_doc says we are learning colors chat. And PlayStation 5663 says party light.
Hey, PlayStation, how's it going? How's your van going? All right, let's give you the gripper experience. But yeah, like maybe it looks a bit better now. I've got the now I haven't got the silver tape on the strip.
Dill's Gaming says unless you're colorblind.
Oh. What are we saying?
Gripper says gripper cam engaged.
The gripper cam has been engaged.
Algie62 says looking good, mate.
Thanks, Algie62. See, who needs a tape measure? Look at that. That looks pretty spot on, really, doesn't it? Don't need a tape measure. Oh, oh. Give you this one.
Algie62 says lucky I didn't drive for an hour to bring you one lol. Digital
I didn't need it.
Log says I agree, get those ceiling window covers spray painted. Dills Gaming says so what's next
Yeah.
job wise. Gripper says that does not count as one sit-up.
Yeah.
Gareth Williams 8732 says the police strips look cool.
Thanks, bro. So yeah, I'm gonna get this spray painted black.
Says nice except for the deal LEDs on the end.
Except for the deal LEDs. The deal? Oh, the dull LEDs. Wait. Are you talking about? Do you mean this? That's because this is all going. This is getting cut because this is going to be the. So you talking about this? There's no. It's not dead. There's no strip there. The.
Algie62 says think he means dead.
This is getting cut. This is. I've just left that there because haven't decided yet.
Going a little slow. Need to save a little to build little by little, but working on washing the cargo space.
Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to go slow. But yeah, it's looking good, isn't it? Starting to look like the incredible beast, beautiful van build this is going to be at the end.
Discus says RIK. It looks really good though.
When everyone was doubting me,
What
not
about
everyone,
spray
it's
painting
dramatic.
more of the slats to make it blend in? Dills Gaming says color.
What about spray paint the colour of the slats to make it blend in? That ain't gonna work. Nah, I think that'll look naff because this is a wood pattern.
Says it, I impressive.
This is a wood
Dumbledore says
pattern.
you having that type ceiling in the bathroom area too.
I honestly don't. No, I don't think so.
Says it is. And Gareth Williams 8732 says just having a late lunch, put pics in Discord of morning's work, got the sink and tap in.
Nice, bro.
Gaming says true.
Oh, so the next things are these are the things I'm currently working on. Obviously the ceiling. I mean that does look sick.
Would be good.
I'm very happy with that. And yeah, I think I'm gonna get that spray painted black, that cover. So we'll have a nice black there, but I'm wary. And this one as well, I also think I might try and get that spray painted black. I need to see it. I can dismantle most of it. I know I can take the LEDs out. It's just the cover. Oh. Commander code with 100. Damn, bro. Hey, we've nearly hit the goal, haven't we? If we hit that goal, I have to add on 2 hours to the timer, FYI. And of course, it'll be another wheel spin. But yeah, like I think if I can maybe look into getting that spray black as well. But
Dills Gaming says, are you going for matte or gloss black?
I don't know. What do you think, chat? Probably a matte black. I bet it depends.
Smoke says hydro dipped wood effect would be sweet AF.
Hydro dipped wood effect. Is that a thing? Where can I get that done? Where can I look? Where can I see what it looks like? Because I was considering when I was thinking, oh, I wonder if I could like wrap it in vinyl, in like a wooden vinyl, and then I was like, oh, it's so hard to wrap it, it'll probably look shit. So I went off that idea, but yeah, maybe if there's like some like special, let's have a look. But yeah, I kind of like these blue strips. The thing is as well, is the solar is,
Soul Smoke says YouTube hydro dipping, then it's just finding a place. Gripper says yeah, they put a a solution, then dunk your part in it. It wraps it.
So look at this. I've got the lights on, and the solar is just keeping it at full. So it's literally full. So it's just sitting at full. So this is free electric right now. This is literally free electric. So it's pretty cool. It's being powered directly from the sun.
Then Gareth Williams 8732 says, is there going to be top lockers going along the bare bit on right side?
Yeah, so if you haven't seen the plan in the Discord, Gareth, I've put the plan of the kitchen in the Discord. I'll just quickly run through for everyone. So this bit here, it's going to be about 300mm wide.
Something done on wheeler dealers and hydrate.
From the top down to the bottom, this is going to be a ceiling to floor pull-out drawer thing. It's going to be one that, you know, the ones where you pull out, and then there's going to be all the shelves on it. So this is going to be one of those. Pull it out, and it's got all the different shelves. Overhead storage all the way along here. I don't know where I'm going to stop it, because I'm either going to stop it like here and turn this into like a shelf for, like, you know, in the bed and whatnot, and maybe put a plant up there, like bedside table / shelf, and make it look nice. Or I'm going to go right to the end here. I don't know yet, which is why I can't really finish the ceiling there. So that's kind of there. But yeah, overhead storage there, and then the kitchen along there. It's all been planned out. So yeah, that's it. Let's check out the view from. Does look pretty cool. It probably, to be honest, it probably will look better if I remove a lot of the natural light. This is something I want to do soon. Is that Starlink? Get the permanent cabling.
Gareth Williams 8732 says, maybe I was being a bit cocky this morning offering that sub Dino if you get fit by end July long.
I think you were, mate, so I can't wait. You either gonna send me the dollar, or you're just gonna disappear and I'll never see you again. I tried to tell everyone at the beginning I was deliberately going slow, because I couldn't afford it and I needed to use the content. Now I've just gone fuck it, and I'm actually trying to get it finished as much as possible.
Dakota says, we'll see what it looks like later when it's dark outside.
Yeah, when it's dark outside, but you're still getting. I've closed a lot of the light off, so you can still see.
Gareth Williams 8732 says, humble pie lol, I'm good for my word.
We shall see, won't we? But I do believe you, bro. Appreciate the offer. Better get this finished then. But yeah, it's nice. I'm really happy with this. This is spot on. And yeah, the contrast with the spotlights does look pretty sick, doesn't it? You have the blue on there, and then the contrast with the spotlights. I like it. And yeah, so there's three circuits, and this is how I've wired it. These are my LED strips. These are my LED spotlights. This one is going to be the isolation switch for some of the. So I've got water pump, fridge, and the fan. So this is kind of used more for like emergencies. The important one here is the water pump, because those you might know with water pumps, when the water's nearly empty, because what happens with the water pump is you open the tap, pumps the water, the pressure, and it sucks all the water up, turn the tap off, and then it builds the pressure up, then holds it. When when you're low on water, you know, like a straw when you're sucking up like air, it can't then pressurize the system. So you just hear the pump constantly like trying to pressurize the system, but it can't because the water tanks are low and it's just sucking up air and water. So it's using a lot of power. So water pump switch there, just so if you run out of water and it starts doing that, you can just switch off the water pump. Same with like fridge. If I end up not using the fridge, if I need to save it.
I think I have taken about 3 weeks on my rebuild, can only do when get money. It has been about a full 2 week in total. And Gareth Williams 8732 says that was my trouble. I think I have taken about 3 weeks on my rebuild, can only do when
Oh, why has it done it twice?
about a full 2 week in total. Guskus says a fridge in the furnace.
So same with the fridge. Same with the fridge. Oh, it's all planned, bro. It's all planned. Don't worry. You'll see. You'll see. But yeah, so same with the fridge. If I don't have anything to go in the fridge, I can just switch the fridge off here. So switch off the water pump, switch off the fridge, or in some cases switch off the fan, which is less likely, but you never know, you might be desperate for electricity. So yeah, that's what that's for. That's just the normal double socket AC, which is where the air fryer, that little beauty, is going to be go on the kitchen side here, plug into there, Bosch. But I'm wondering if there's somewhere I can move it out the way just to make the side look a bit more spacious. I don't know if there's anywhere I can move it to. Not sure yet. We'll see. But yeah, so LED strip, spotlights, and how I've set it up is the first three. It's kind of the same layout of the van. So I've gone with, it goes kitchen, main, bed. Kitchen, main, bed. So the main is the middle. The main's the one you're always going to need. So that's easy to remember. So the main one's the middle for the light switches. And then the bed is on your right as you're looking at the switches. So that's easy as well. The bed is the right hand side one. So I haven't got the LED. So the LEDs for the bed, I'm going to have LEDs here, there, and under there. The difference with them ones, I'm not going to get these fancy ones. They're just going to be like standard, like orange, nice little, like chill time lights. Yeah, and then you've got the middle one, which is the main, and this one's the bed. So the bed one's just them two there. So they're the bed ones. So you can see all the main ones are on. These five are all on the same circuit. So these ones are like bed spotlights. All of them are like the main van spotlights. So that's the middle one. So the middle one does all of them. And then, like I said, the right-hand one for the bed.
Says, I got my fridge fitted under the bed now and hooked up to my 12B system. I had to raise the height by 5 inches to fit.
So yeah, that's the bed one, just two over there. And you can see they're all spaced out nicely. And so there we go. And seeing as the solar has given me all this free power, I might as well just leave the lights on. Because it's all being powered by the sun at the minute, so I might as well just leave them on. Because it looks cool. And anyone joining can then see my cool work. But yeah. It's coming along. It's coming along. The next stuff to work on. Oh yeah, so just spotlights. These are spotlights. This is main bed, that one's kitchen. So this is the kitchen spotlights. So when the overhead storage is on, I'm going to have a couple of spotlights underneath the overhead storage just to light up the kitchen when I'm in the kitchen. So that one is linked to that switch there. So that's ready to rock and roll. Obviously these are all connected. Then ones, they're connected to the same circuit, which is this one. And then the left one, this is, annoyingly, I forgot to poke it through. But it normally sticks out of there, but it's gone. But yeah, that's for the kitchen LED, because I'm going to have kitchen LED strips that go under there. And also the bottom, the toe kick, as Americans call it. I can't remember, I don't know what we really call it in the UK. but the little bit at the bottom. In other vans, I kind of noticed it's in the way, but previous vans I've seen haven't got one of them. Probably because of space, but
Says baseboard, I think.
baseboard, yeah, it could be used as baseboard. But yeah, so I'm going to have a baseboard, but I'm still going to have the space behind it. Apart from the fridge is going to be on stilts. I've got the fridge stilts ready to go.
XXD7 says kickboard or kick.
So the first thing I'm working on the kitchen is getting that fridge done. So the platform will be built. And then I'll also then build the dishwasher platform next. And that's how I'm going to structure the kitchen, because I'm going to get them bits done first, and in the middle, the center bit is going to be built with the remaining space. I have it all planned out, but just in case I'm out by a few mil, I don't want to plan it all with, you know, so it's going to be the two ends, and then what's left in the middle, I can then build the cupboards. So I've got the plan, but I'm not entirely sure it's going to 100% work exactly as I say, because there's going to be some thickness here. So with the bed, I'm going to have a wall going across all underneath the bed, maybe like a slide out door here, like a door, one of those tambour doors would probably be a good shout, but also with like a either the ladder like next to it or on top of it, and it folds up or whatnot. I'm also thinking of maybe like a ladder that's like all flat slats, and then it's electric, and then it folds out into like little stairs. I might even get like some cool fancy stairs, because now I have installed a second DC to DC, not DC to DC, DC circuit board fuse box. So now I've got space for more circuits, because I absolutely filled that up and had some left over. So yeah, that's the plan. Ceiling is done for now. So what I'm moving on to next is the kitchen. The kitchen is the next. Well, the two tasks I'm moving between is kitchen and this. This still needs finishing. I've ordered a load of the stuff. So it's getting wrapped in carbon fibre. It's going to have like plastic perspex doors on here, little slide doors, 2 slide doors. Oh look, that one's doing absorption, that one's doing bulk. Interesting. Reading it differently. That one's obviously doing more of the work, powering the lights. So yeah, getting the slider doors in. I'm also getting some vents, so I'm going to get a couple of passive vents for the top, just to help release the hot air, because these will get a little bit warm. They do have fans on them, but they need the space to release that heat. And I'm also going to get, I've ordered a temperature sensor. I'm getting a temperature sensor. I'm going to get some fans on the sides. So it's going to read the temperature in here. And when the temperature gets to a certain amount, it then turns the fans on and starts circulating the air out, just to keep this cool and protected, because it could get warm. I'm all right, obviously, at the minute, because it's not that warm. But when I start traveling to hot countries and that, this will start to produce a lot of heat. So, so yeah, this needs finishing. It's very close. I've got a grommet for that, finishing touch. I've got the trim as well, all the trim for all the outsides. So this box, when it's finished, is going to look really nice. So, yeah, it's just got a few little minor touches to do. So yeah, the two things I'm working between is that and the kitchen. Having the two tasks is just useful. If one just like is just getting too much for me, and I'm like, fuck this, I need a fresh head, but I don't want to not do van work, then I can move over to the other job or whatnot. But still waiting for things to be delivered. So I can't do that yet.
Just in case you don't like the individual LED dots you can see, sometimes you can get a smoother option like a cob LED strip. Worth a look.
Oh yeah, no, I know what a cob is. That's what I'm getting for these. I'm getting cobs for here. I only got these ones because these are the most programmable ones, and these will give me the option to, in the future, hook it up to and integrate with Twitch. So when people gift subs and stuff, all the lights go crazy. And also I can add channel redemptions, so people can use their channel points to redeem color changes and stuff like that. And hopefully that stuff will happen on Kick as well. But it depends on Kick's integration system. I don't think it has as many options. But yeah. But yeah, getting some lovely cob lit LEDs under there.
This says that's a nice idea.
Right, let's get you guys back up there now. You've had your full tour. Now you can sit back up there and appreciate my work. Yeah, depending on the time, I think to be honest, I'm going to just ensure no one, I don't think anyone has. I'll just double check.
Dills Gaming says thanks for the tour.
Well, good, man.
It's Ricardo says come so far from the -4 no insulation sleeping bag days. Says, morning
Yeah,
sleeping
for sure,
chat.
bro.
Van's looking great.
Thanks, VCal. I don't think anyone's got the. I thought I got him then. Lists. Camper van build. No. Okay. I might remove that Stanley tape measure from the Amazon wish list and go buy one. Yeah. We're going to invest in a proper, good quality Stanley tape measure. See how it's going. Should have showed you some of it.
Gareth Williams 8732 says you will need an extra battery just for all the LED lights long.
No, luckily, mate, they used literally nothing. So to put into perspective, right? I mean, these, right? 5. That's a lot of light, right? These 5. I'll tell you how long my battery, if my battery was only powering these and it was getting no solar, no nothing, I'll tell you how long these bad boys would go for. So 3 times 5, 12. 631 divided by 1.5.
It's Ricardo says 5 or 7.
504 hours. So divide that by 24. Go for 3 weeks. That will power them for 3 weeks. So I think I'm good, bro. And so with solar, like right now, just so you know, Gareth, it's not using any electric. Well, I mean, obviously it is, but the solar is powering it all.
Gareth Williams 8732 says I got one those Stanley measures from Wix. They're a tenner long.
A tenner. They're like £4 on Or £5 on Amazon. Should I just buy one from Amazon? Should I just buy that one I just removed? Let's have a look to see if I can pick one up. Right, Wix.
At Gareth Williams 8732 says I know was just joshing ya.
Just joshing ya. A tenner for a pack of 2 though, isn't it? Tool station. Well, you can get one for £7. 5 metre. Why is it not loading? The compact one. Looks like it's seven quid from Wix to get just a compact one. I mean, that will do. It doesn't need to be fancy, but it's gonna be better quality than the one I've got. I'm looking at this, right, and I'm like, how are they supposed to take out their caravans? I'm just being nosy. Sorry, chat. Jesus Christ. They're good quality measures though. The metal won't bend and break. Yeah, I know. I'm definitely going to do that. Because were you here when I broke my tape measure? I just let it go and it went and then it just snapped off. But I did get it from a pound shop, and to be fair, it served me well. Like, to be fair, if I could have bought, I probably could have bought another one, maybe broke that, then maybe bought another one, and then I would have only spent £3. But I do think they're easier to use, like high quality ones. So. Does that ruin it? I feel like it ruins it. I need to phone that guy actually about the overhead cabinets. Yeah, literally 98.33 degrees. I mean, if you make some 99, so it depends on the part of the roof. 100. $98. So you want somewhere in between, really, I suppose. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. I've only got one left. A little bit annoying. So I think I'm probably going to need another one at minimum. Right, BRB. I have to walk to my storage unit at the minute. I think it's cheese toasty time. Are they going to be all right to get there? I can't see from this angle. Are they going to be all right getting their caravans out? Or are they going to moan?
They're going to moan, yeah.
Oh. Are
You saw the intention was to start down here, then the big lorry came in and I was like, why didn't I think about how we're going to get the lorry to the next set of...
Yeah.
I hadn't fucking thought about it. So
Yeah, oh, so you had to check last minute, change it.
Yeah, I thought I had a few months before to get these caravans out. Because I was going to build them here, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Be alright. So these are, I mean, these lads can get in, you know...
But you've left a gap, haven't you, in between them?
Yeah, but it's going to be, they're going to be 2 yards.
Ah, right.
So I do need...
Oh, I see.
These guys need to move, I need to move these caravans basically. Yes, I do. But we've got space.
Yeah, yeah.
We can go here for now, but that was the problem. Fill it up and then worry about
Yeah.
worry about the problems after.
I think it's cheese toasty time. Are you getting custom made units or is it going to be a DIY job? I'm not sure if you're still here, Gareth.
Yes, Ricardo says what's happening. I missed it.
Oh, out there. Oh, he's getting new storage units put in, but basically he had to make a decision last minute. So he was putting in the storage units, and he planned on starting them here and expanding outwards towards where the caravans are. Hey, Dale's gaming for the 200, bro. But basically, then as the lorries turned up, it was like, oh shit, if I start this end, how am I then going to get the lorries in to put them in the other end? So he had to then change it and then start the other end and come backwards. But the problem is, now that's blocking. Dale, another 200, let's go. That's hit the goal, right? I'm guessing. Does that hit the goal? I can't see, obviously, but let me know if it has.
Dale's Gaming says yes.
Yay, Dale's Gaming, let's go, bro.
Says 5079.
5079.
Says yeah. Dale's Gaming says wanted to hit the goal.
Nice, bro. Right, wheel spin and 2 hours.
It's Ricardo says 5079 5000.
Let's sort that bad boy out. Appreciate the support, bro. Let's get back on the Starlink.
Carla Stock says I just picked up my new laptop.
Hey!
Going to set it up now.
Let's
Let's
go!
hope it will let me play marbles.
It will, Carla, it will.
Dills Gaming says I love what you do.
Thanks, bro. Can't believe how nice it looks, to be honest. I'm actually really happy with it.
Faro_respect says having a storage yard would be a good business. Containers and caravans and stuff. But I bet you need some hefty insurance.
Probably,
The one
yeah.
next to me has 24-hour security there at all times.
Yeah.
Dills Gaming says at Carla Stock.
Right, here we go. Oh. Right, let's sort the goal out. Seven, 9.
Carla Stock says at Dills Gaming.
Right. Let's add the 2 hours. Just do the 2 hours first.
Carla Stock says yay 2 more hours.
I think I can probably move. Yeah, that was, to be honest, Carla, you were a lot to do with that. Oh. Subathon, adds time.
Carla Stock says 2 more hours sponsored by Alexia for Headbang 2.
All right, there we go. 2 hours added and wheel spin. Yeah, it's just sitting at 100%. So the
Carla Stock says yay 34 hours.
this is the only. I need to remember to get that bog roll. Please don't let me forget bog roll, chat. It could be a very, very hard situation to deal with. I've got bog roll in the storage unit, but this is my last piece of bog roll in the man. When boss man comes over, I'll ask him what he thinks of my ceiling. Got to start showing it off to people now, and I chat. Well, oh, what do you think of my ceiling? This could do with a clean, to be honest. Just do a clean. we go temperature 190, time 9 minutes. There you go, that should get the solar panels working. Beep. I like the guy who owns this place. He seems alright. Seems like a proper keys at Ebenezer. Oh, let's make a nice coffee as well. Fancy a new coffee. I think so. The rest of the day really is making those little preps for the kitchen, making a start in the kitchen. So I've got that light, that works, doesn't it? Yeah.
_respect says easy to get on with.
So I might consider some sort of diffuser strip on these because they look a bit naff. I've got the kitchen framing, yeah, which is the main bit I need, and I've got leftover plywood, so I'm gonna use what I've got to build the design so far, and then I'll know what else I need to buy. But I have a plan which is basically a design that's saved. So wish me luck. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you there.
It's Ricardo says you don't need it.
You don't need what? What don't I need?
_respect says what design are you doing on the walls?
I haven't decided fully yet. I'm going to decide that at the end because I want it to match my kitchen and everything. I want it all to match, so I need to get the kitchen in and the other bits in so I can decide what it. I have a few different ideas. I'd like some cladding. So yeah, that would have to be decided later, really.
It's Ricardo says you don't need the luck, look what you've achieved, man.
You don't need the luck, what you've achieved. Haha, thanks, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm confident. I was confident at the beginning. I knew I was going to get this. I mean, it's not done yet. I've still got a long way to go. But you see, like, I do stress out. Like, I'm a human being. Like, sometimes I struggle. I do lose my head. But I don't give up. I'll just lose my head. And I joke about it and be like, yeah, I was about to throw that out the window. But I don't give up. I would have just kept going, and kept going until I solved the problem. So, like, you know, like some people in the chat will be like, oh, just do that. Oh, yeah, do that. And compromise this, compromise that. No, I'm not compromising. I'm doing it how I want. The only thing I'm compromising now is weight because I have to, which is why I had to compromise with these. But yeah, ultimately, it's just like a problem comes along and I just solve it. Job done. Even if it takes me extra time. even if it causes me stress. Might just swap the battery with you here, chat. Yeah, might as well. Need to check if you're charging. It's the same shame I can't ask you if we're charging. Yeah, I'm charging.
Says I just got a van for a DIY camper conversion this winter. Came here for inspiration. It's Ricardo says the thing is every has a difficulty and you've decided
Just
to
got a
do it
van for a
Seem to
DIY
be
camper
unliving
conversion.
while
Hey, welcome in.
and you're still stepping and we're here for the journey.
Join the Discord, bro.
$3
We're getting more and more people who are doing their conversion. There's a section called Show My Camper Van, and we've got people posting there showing as they're building their project. It's starting to pick up a bit of momentum, but yeah, welcome in, man. I'll put the Discord in there for you. The thing is, has a difficulty, and you've decided to do this on hard. Easy would be not living in it while building, and you're still stepping, and we're here for the journey. Thanks, Ricardo, man. Yeah, I deliberately have picked the hard way. It's going to be so rewarding when it's done. I'm gonna actually get a picture for Instagram for this. I think this deserves an Instagram story. I need to see what it looks like, and it's a shame my camera's a bit shit. Better check that, make sure I'm not burning it. How long's left? Leave it a little bit longer.
Respect says I'm surprised how good solar is. I'd expect it to not last very long.
I mean, it depends on your system. Like, I've built an efficient system. I've split it in two. So the other thing is, right, I was making a coffee. You have different ways you can connect. You can do a parallel circuit or a series circuit. And then you have like series parallel. The thing is, right, I always forget which way around it is, but I think series, oh God, I always get confused. I have to look at a diagram to remember, but the way where you can harness the most power is I can't remember which way, but anyway, when you use that method, you get the best out of your solar panels, but the moment you have partial shade, just shade on one, it brings all of them down. So you need to be in like pure sun to really get the most out of it. So what I've done is I've split it into two systems, so I don't have that problem. So if I do have some partial shade, it only affects that one system that's on that panel.
Says I'm on a few Facebook groups. My build has gone down pretty well. Get loads of positive comments and likes.
Nice, bro. Keep going, bro. I have to admit, I liked the lightweight kitchen. I did like that. Perfect way to save weight. Look at that beauty. I needed to wash these up. I haven't got much water left.
Weedology says, are you living in this whilst building it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you're still here later tonight, you'll see me when I put my bed back in. It's in the storage unit here. I found a storage unit where it allows me to do some of the work, so take the bed out, do the work, tidy up, put the bed back in. So I have my air fryer, my toilet, and I'm about to cook my coffee. Got my full electrical system here. I'll show you my electrical system quickly. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions.
732 says, I put some new pigs. I've got the sink plumped and just got to hook the pump to the leisure bath for power, and new fridge is now in. Weedology says www. Van Lifey.
But this is it so far. It's not finished yet. I still got to finish it, make it look like a finished part. But that's my Beast battery. Yeah, air fryer, toilet. It's going to be my shower.
Weedology says, while Nathan looks really tidy work, you got plenty power there, haha.
Yeah, loads of power, mate. Like the other day, I was off grid for like 10 days, and then the sun was low. But over time, the battery went up to full. So I was off grid for like 15 days, and then ended up with a full battery. So, and that's cooking the air fryer a couple of times a day, lighting. Oh yeah, inverters on 24/7 because the Starlink's being powered 24/7 for the Subathon. I've been live for 30 days. I want to see if Boss Man wants to see my lights. Where's my gas? It's here. I don't know if you can see, probably not. That's how I make my coffee. Ooh, I've just realised I'm going to be a little bit low on the water. I need to go grab some. Hopefully I can do that before rush hour. Depends on the time now though. Possible, possible. And these chip toasties are great.
Weedology says I was going to ask what you use for internet TBH, as this is something I'll need to deal with. I guess Starlink is the best option because it uses satellites instead of a mast tower or whatever.
Yeah, huh?
More so when out in the woods and shit.
If you are in the woods, you're not gonna get Starlink or cellular. So it's yeah, if you're in the woods, you're pretty buggered. But if you're in the woods and there's a big gap, Starlink will work. But yeah, what country are you from, bro? Like Starlink, it cost me for unlimited data £96. So depending on how much internet you'll need, Starlink do 100 gig for 50 quid a month. So
Weedology says him from the UK, mate. Newcastle upon Tyne.
so yeah, maybe the Starlink 50 quid will work for you if 100 gig is enough. Because I stream full time, like I stream for a living, and I've been live for 30 days, so I've used over 1 terabyte of data.
_respect says at Weedology Sunderland here.
Oh, all right, let's all calm down. Come on, it's good vibes only in here.
Weedology says at _respect can't wait for Sunday, mate, but nervous as fuck, ha ha ha.
Oh, is it the derby? Nice.
_respect says we'll be coming to collect our other 3 points on Sunday. Weedology says either Big Derby on Sunday. Hopefully Big Nick doesn't stick it in the back of the net for them again, LMAO.
What's going on here? Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2.
Weedology says I'm a gamer, so I'm not sure if 100 gigabytes will be enough, mate, haha. Where I live, I only get 16 MB download, so I'm thinking of switching to Starlink anyways. Faro_respect says we back. Weedology says can hear you now.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is with Starlink Residential and the one I've got, which is Roam. It's definitely cheaper. I should have cooked this earlier because when the sun was, oh, I mean, I was both switched to bulk as well. Yeah, the sun's.
Gazard 2016 says don't worry, I'm here now. Faro_respect says Starlink Residential offers faster, prioritized, and more reliable internet for a fixed home address, while Roam, formerly RV, provides portability and allows pausing service, suitable for travel, with lower priority speeds. Faro_respect says Google says. Weedology says at Faro_respect I have signed him at Newcastle. Can't believe you pulled it off TBH. I think most Prem teams would sign him.
I haven't been paying attention to the chat. Who signed who? Or who are you talking about?
Weedology says I need to see if I can get it at home, but also take it on the road with me ideally. Faro_respect says Jacker.
Oh, Shaka. Yeah, he's all right. I wouldn't have took him at United. Or would I? Maybe I would. I don't know.
Weedology says we got some crepes on the go.
Yeah. I probably would take him now as a backup if we needed someone, because we're losing Casemiro. I think he's been alright at Sunderland though, has he? Has he let Sunderland down yet?
LB62 and Casemiro isn't. LMAO. Faro_respect
To be-
says, yeah, he's been amazing at Sunderland.
To be fair, that's a fair point. Casemiro has let us down more than Xhaka's probably let them down.
Weedology says he's been fucking solid at Sunderland. He's the reason why they're doing so well, IMO.
Algie 62, you've forgot to renew your Prime. What's going on there? You move chat.
Faro_respect says #ad.
Timing. Oh, you mean because of what I said?
Wisebot says welcome new Prime, that has added $20. Algie62 says
To the
which one
sausage.
should I be on?
I mean, tier 1 sub. Weedology.
62 says, I don't know.
No, I was just saying, thank you, Weedology, for the Prime.
Weedology
Appreciate
says
that.
you can have my primate.
Thank
I'm
you.
here for the journey.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. You can be on whatever one, Algie, but I was just saying you haven't renewed your Prime. And if you're on your PC, it should be easy on Twitch to do the Prime. Because I think on PC, you just click subscribe, ticket, done.
Wisebot says new follow. S. Weedology.
Look at that, Weedology. Primes before the follow.
17,281
Thanks, man.
followers. 411. Gazard 2016 says, is it me or is the lens angle tight today? Weedology says
Tight?
on PC it's easy, on phone it's whack.
Yeah.
Algie 62 says I haven't got a spare half hour long.
No, I'm saying on PC, it genuinely, if you're there, you're on it because you're typing. It is literally clicking the button on your screen, subscribe, tick, done. Like, it's not like it is on the phone. Like it is literally that button you see there, subscribe. You press it, tick, done. It's only the phone. For some reason, they make it a ball ache. Unless you were typing on your phone then. But I thought I'd get you to get the Prime in because you're finishing work in...
16 says yes, PC much easier.
Be finishing work in an hour. I think you finish at 5.
Respect says can't even do it on app, I don't think.
Now you can with if you're Android, it's very easy. Anyone who's Android, you can Prime.
Respect got to do it on website.
But if you're iPhone, I think they haven't managed to create the iPhone on phone. But yeah, PC is easy. You just literally click subscribe, tick it, and done.
Weedology says our iPhone only.
Yeah, on the Android, I use Android, so you can do it on the app just as easy as the PC. You click subscribe, tick it, done. Oh. But yeah, Weedology, thanks, man.
Algie 62 says PC. Car. Mac all the way.
Hey, you done it. Thanks for the Prime. Good work. If you want to share it and add the time to the timer, maybe get a wheel spin. You have to refresh it and then click the share button. If you want to.
Respect says nah, I'm iPhone, but I'd never use Apple for PC. Wisebot says welcome new sub that has added 30 to the
There we go.
I'm in tier 1 sub.
Oi, oi. Thank you for the Prime. Get those minutes on the counter. Oh, yeah, that is from my diesel heater that broke, yeah. It only lasted 24 hours. I had 24 hours of heat in heaven. And I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. And then it broke.
Wisebot says 100 hits were just given.
That was gaming.
Wisebot says
Maybe with 100.
the train of hype has arrived.
Train of hype? Oh, okay, that's more wheel spins. You jammy shite. Maybe the hype train.
Weedology says what happened.
I think the circuit board went on it. So I'm currently trying to get a replacement circuit board from China, and they're not responding. And I was messaging them every day, and they're not responding. And they've just they don't seem to respond anymore.
2016 says has the company replacing the dodgy heater.
No. They're not responding to me. So,
Weedology says OFEC just go at them for a full replacement instead then.
so basically they would respond to me, but they wouldn't message me, and I kept asking and asking and asking. The last thing was, I think what could,
Faro_respect says Warra customer service.
anyway, long story short,
Gripper says China
on Monday,
Stevie who?
on Monday, she was like, oh, since this is the first time we've encountered these issues and the accessories of this product, the process will be a bit unskilled at first, but we will definitely improve and refine it after this incident to ensure such problems do not occur again. So I put, okay, when will I receive the tracking number? I need to check first when I get to the freight forwarder. Right? And then I responded and put, when will this be roughly? Tomorrow, question mark. And she put, I'm not sure. And that was on Monday. And she put, I'll ask the warehouse tomorrow, which was Tuesday. No, I mean, on Monday, but asked tomorrow, which would have been Tuesday. I've got nothing on Tuesday. Nothing on Wednesday. It's now Thursday. They would have done their full day. Nothing today. So, I'm not getting anything back. But luckily, after that message, I was like, I'm done with this now. So I started a, what do you call it? A process through Klarna. I paid through Klarna. So it has some response. Oh, that was another thing. She was stalling for so long. My Alibaba trade assurance expired literally a few days before their messages. So it seemed like they were stalling until my trade assurance ran out.
Algie62 says claw back.
There's a word like appeal. The word I'm thinking of is like appeal.
Weedology says you got it from Alibaba FFS lol.
Yeah, they do some good stuff. They do, honestly, they do some good stuff. You got to find the good stuff. That's the challenging bit. This particular model.
Weedology says my mate got an engine off there. It blew up.
Damn. Yeah.
Algie62 says lol. Faro_respect says 90% of the things for my business is from Alibaba.
Can be good. Can be good for sure. Anyway, a report, appeal or whatever. Can't think of the word right now for some reason. A dispute. That's the word. I opened a dispute. So now what happens is Klarna tell them that I've opened a dispute.
What's your business, bud?
And only if you want to answer that, obviously. Yes, obviously it could be personal, so you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
Says choo choo. The train of hype has left.
They have 21 days, and if they don't resolve it in 21 days, I get my money back. So if that happens, when I looked into it,
Weedology says
it didn't cost me as much as I thought.
Money back or a replacement.
I think it cost me 700 quid.
Faro_respect says I make personalized number plates and am one of the biggest material suppliers made to other suppliers.
Oh, nice, bro. That's sick. Yeah, so, well, at least I know where to go if I want to get a personalised plate for the van. Yeah, basically, so the plan will be if I get my money back, if they don't send it, I'll get my money back, then sweet, I'll get 700 quid back. And then with that 700 quid, I'll just get
some plates done.
what do you call it? Oh. Are you a bee or a wasp? Yeah, I can just buy the circuit board for like 120 euros. So I'll get yeah, I'll get the replacement board, and then yeah, so then it will end up, the whole heat would have cost me 100 quid, 120 quid, whatever the board cost me, that's what it will come to if I get my money back. So by the end of it, I think by the end of it, it'll work out well anyway. I'll either get, I'll get a working heater.
Like the standard plates, haha. They are ugly on all cars.
Yeah, I'll either get a working heater, or I'll get my money back and then still get a working heater, but also get 550 quid back. So that will be the better option. So hopefully they carry on ignoring me.
You need a set of retro bevel. Google them on Google Images.
Because if they ignore me for 21 days, or they don't resolve it, then money back, bosh. And then I'll just buy the circuit board, because the circuit board you can buy from many different places. I could probably just find, because it's a very common, I'm going to change this to you. It's a very common, what do you call it? Is it charging? I think it is. Let's check, I think.
Serial_Dupido says, hey Stevie, how are you doing?
I'm good, bro. How you doing, man?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's charging. Cool.
Serial_Dupido says, I'm good. Weedology says that Faro_respect, they are fiery.
Get some bevel number plates.
Faro_respect says bevel are the ones. Serial_Dupido says, what's going on today?
Got the spotlights in. What do you think? Spotlights are in. Kind of having the spotlights in gives it that final bit of class, doesn't it? The final little touch. Let's see what the view looks like.
Weedology says spotlights is a www, by the way. Looks great.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's what I've done today. And yeah, now I'm just kind of like winding down. I'm going to tidy up and then make some early decisions on the kitchen.
Says, yeah, the spotlights give it the premium look.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, when this van's finished, it's going to look premium. And I think it will sell if I need to sell it. Obviously, I'm going to be living in it. I could live in it for years, but it depends what opportunities I have to move elsewhere. What's happening here? The fuck? Oh. I think maybe it might have been too close to the air fryer.
Faro_respect says, only problem with this is, it doesn't appreciate in value like a house.
It doesn't appreciate in value like a house. No, not like the same. No. The good thing is it doesn't depreciate.
Meteorology says it _respect. Yes, agreed.
It doesn't depreciate like a standard vehicle though. Not to the same degree. So it's like a hybrid. I can't believe that. Just broke it. From the heat, I think. It'll be interesting to see what people think this will be worth when it's finished.
Weedology says, had any thoughts of building another one once you've done this one? To hire it out, etc. as another form of income. Ed Nolly's 87 says, see
I
you
have
later, good Stevie.
considered
Nice
that.
job.
Thanks, mate. Thank you. I have considered that. I looked into it, and it was hard to see a direct, I don't know, like passive income from it. It just seems like there was better ways of doing it. I don't know. I considered it. I'm just not sure. But it's also finances, right? Like at the minute, I'm just about able to afford living and building this van. I'm gonna keep this, even though it looks like scrap
Meteorology
cable.
says, I get what you were saying. Lots of vans and stuff out there. People can choose from, etc.
Oh, there is a cable in there. Yeah, there's a lot to choose from, and the money you have to invest up front, and then you don't really have the market in the winter as much. I don't know, maybe they do, because I guess outdoory people still want to do outdoory things. And if you're doing, you're not going to want to camp, are you? You're going to want to get a camper van. Somewhere with something with heater. Something with where you're going to keep warm in the cold weather.
Weedology says, I spent a fortune to hire one in the winter for Wallace's birthday.
Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe there is a market. Maybe there's a market in the winter.
Algie62 says, a heater that works.
Yeah, heater that works. I think I can move this van now. Probably have to drive very slowly, as long as the majority of it. Am I alright to move the van back now? Yeah, cool. Alright, wait there, chat. Oh, where have I put the keys? Oh, I've left them on the side, I think.
Bro_respect says show him your lights.
Yeah, I need to, don't I? Like, hey, go on, look at the lights. Go nice and slow. Nice and slow. Nice and easy.
Weedology says at Bro_respect is he just renting a space on a yard or something?
Yeah. I should have took you in the front, I should. Well, you'll see it in a bit, because I don't think I'm going to leave in the... I'm not going to leave in the dark today.
Bro_respect says at Weedology, yeah, he has a storage container there.
Yeah, and the geezer, he's proper sound, and he lets me do the work here, which is nice of him. I'll quickly show you. These are the new ones he put in today, the ones right in front of you. He's just measuring out, getting some more in there.
Weedology says the place is fucking huge, LMAO. Weedology says caravan's big.
I had to put the mattress kind of on the floor, which I'm not particularly happy with, but the sheet wasn't touching the floor, so for some reason there's like this, spiders are obsessed with this. I don't know why. Not yet.
Stock says Stevie, I'm doing a marbles test and it seems to be running super smoothly on my new computer so far.
Good. I knew it would.
Excited.
I knew it would. Marbles doesn't take a lot of processing power. And if you've got a gaming laptop, it's going to be plenty. Right. Right, now I've cleared that out of the way, I can tidy things up properly. That's okay, Carla. You got to do what you got to do. He's, I think I've only got one more bin bag left. Yeah, it's the last one. Need to get some more from Aldi.
Carla Stock says Carla Stock was banned for buying a 2000 laptop instead of giving the money to Stevie for the never-ending Subathon.
No, I'm glad you let me have a break. Appreciate it. I should double VIP you.
Dills Gaming says don't forget Bob Roll, Stevie.
Yeah, true that. Here we are.
Says, did you look at hydro dipping?
I haven't, no. Is there a place in the UK that does it? I mean, if it's not too expensive, I don't mind paying for it, you know? My coffee, there it is. Let's have a look at it from this angle. To be fair, it does look pretty sick from outside. Does give it a premium finish. I feel like this is one. I feel like the camera doesn't do it justice. I feel like this definitely looks better in real life. Let me see if Boss Man wants to have a look at it, see what he thinks. So I think he saw the ceiling before. Was it Ben, was it? I wonder if you saw it before.
No, I didn't know. Look at that.
Because I swear when you first saw it, I didn't have anything on there at all. You just,
I think so, yeah. It's just like that.
yeah, like exposed, yeah, like that, yeah.
Yes, mega.
That's the finish of it, so you
Yeah.
can see.
So it's going to be on the panels as well?
Probably not.
Something different.
Yeah, so I haven't done that bit yet because I'm having storage.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting like a full matching kitchen and that. So, but like this is the first bit where I've got a bit of like the finish, so you can see because I'm trying to make it look premium because I want it to have good resale value on that. So even though a lot of it looks messy and stuff, but by the end of it, it should all have that same feel to it. You know, like that premium finish.
No, that's great.
So yeah, on target. So.
Fantastic. Yeah, no.
So yeah, appreciate.
Is it for yourself or for?
It's for me to live in because I'm living it at the minute. I'll just
Yeah.
carry on living it, but then I will sell it and move on to other projects and stuff like that. So.
Right, that's great. Did you get a bit of power from the panels?
Oh
Well
yeah, I
done.
get plenty. Yeah. That's all right. Yeah. See you later. See you later, mate. Don't forget bog roll. Did you look at hydro dipping? Oh, yeah, that bit. Double VIP sounds fancy. You could do it. Oh, I could do it. How'd you do it? Hydro dipping. Stream Marvels on OBS and having music playing in the background. It's only using 0.5% CPU. This is so beautiful. I'm glad you're happy, Carla. That's good. It's good that you treated yourself. Sometimes you just need that little treat for yourself. That's good that you invested in that. That's good. Lovely jubbly. I'll have to pop in and play marbles
Carla
sometime.
Stop says thank you, Stevie. Carla Stop says exactly. I just want to stream and have fun, so I had to invest in it.
Exactly. That's good. Now you can have fun with your marbles. I think I'll get away with not having a trim.
Carla Stop says because I've been trying to play marbles on my other laptop, but it wouldn't work, so I had to find something that would work. Carla Stop says yay.
Good times.
It's Ricardo says you just have a plastic container filled with water with a layer of paint floating on top, then you dip it in. Afsif says fun with balls, you say.
You just have a plastic container filled with water with a layer of paint floated on top. Then you just dip it in. I mean, you're making it sound simple, but that isn't simple, is it? It's not as simple as it sounds.
Carla Stop says at Afsif, yes, I got a new gaming laptop and tested out marbles and it's working beautifully. Weedology says hydro dipping. So cool. It's Ricardo says it's not.
Guess it's worth
Afsif
trying.
says at Carla Stop we'll get to streaming, haha.
How do you dispose of the paint though? That's the difficult bit, right? So you dip something in it,
Gripper
and then
says
what?
you can buy actual carbon fiber look film for it. Think you need a release agent spray too. Afsif says I do like the ceiling, Stevie.
Thank you, Afsiv. You can buy actual carbon fiber look film. I think you need a release agent spray too. But I think black will be the black's got to be the best look for this. I think carbon fiber on the ceiling would look weird. I think black is the play. And ideally, if I can dismantle this, or even, I don't necessarily need to dismantle this as such. I could.
Ecology says you can use a fine mesh strainer to get rid of the paint from water, mate.
You can use a fine mesh strainer to get rid of the paint from water. But what would you do with it? Well, you just then put it in the bin? Just sounds super messy. I mean, it sounds cool. If I can just dip this in and then it comes out black. And it'll be cool to dismantle this and then dip this in black as well. I wish I could show you how good it looks in real life. I just don't think the camera does it justice. Like it really does. It really does look good. It'll be interesting to see the moods that this creates when you've got the LEDs that colour and then you've got the spotlights.
Algie62 says it does look good on camera.
Does it? I'll have to show you it when I can. I mean, next time you see it, you'll probably have skeleton kitchen in as well. The only thing I'm gutted about really is that I've spilt all the expanding foam on this rubber matting, and I can't get it out.
Algae62 says nice.
What I might end up doing is I might end up...
Kilo 73 says hello. Kilo 73 says all.
Hello, hello. Yeah, I might end up like just ripping half of this out, cutting it in a straight line across, and then just putting like a trim over it. Because it just seems more effort to try and get that out.
Weedology says Hasve, you tried nail polish remover or something?
I tried the actual cleaner on it. I've tried every like WD-40. I've tried all sorts of different things. I could try a bit of white spirit. I don't know. Would white spirit ruin the rubber? I mean, to be honest, I could try various things because I think I'm going to end up replacing it. But replacing the whole thing and getting it underneath the electrical cabinet is just too much hassle.
Gaming says might ruin the rubber.
Yeah, I might try a few things though, because I don't mind
Kilo
ruining it.
73 says that's the spirit. Try everything.
Oh, that's where the other plates were.
Algae62 says paper plates no washing smart.
Yep, that's exactly why. Well, I can't really wash up. Like, I have the cutlery. I did try paper. Well, the little wooden knives and forks. They were just so awkward. So now it's not ideal, but I have a routine. I have like the fragrance-free baby wipes that I wash the cutlery with. Then I hold them in and get some water, and I pour the water to rinse them. And once they're rinsed, I get...
Painting hydro dipping is more for patterns, not solid color.
Oh, okay. Spray painting, yeah. And then, yeah, I rinse off any residue and then get kitchen roll and give it like a hard wipe to really scrub off any remaining residue. Full battery, lovely.
It's Ricardo says I think you will get a more professional looking finish with spray paint for all black.
Okay, yeah. Well, maybe I'll just go with it then and try the spray paint. I just feel I don't know. Like in the past, I've seen different spray paint, and it always looks like it's been painted. And I kind of don't want it to look like it's been painted. I want it to look like it's like out the factory finish. So yeah, I mean, I guess I'll spray it and then hopefully it, I don't know, I've never used spray paint. I can only go by what I've like seen and stuff. So I don't fully trust it to look good, but yeah, maybe I'm just doing it some disservice.
Ricardo says maybe a wrap then.
Wrapping that shape is going to be very hard. Again, to get a wrap that looks good. I don't know how you'd wrap that, unless you got some high quality vinyl.
It's Ricardo says it will be hard for sure.
And then the heat gun. Yeah, it's tough that.
It's Ricardo says the wraps that are done well always look like it's out the factory.
Yeah, wraps that are done well, but you need like, it is actually a very hard skill. Like I have like wrapped this, but like I can obviously wrap flat bits of wood, and even that's hard. So to try and wrap like special shapes is like next level. Like you always get bubbles. Like even in the straight line, you always get the bubbles. And then you get like a speck of dirt that just turns up. So it's like...
Graham says I used spray paint loads back in the day. Cock and balls all over the area I grew up in.
There I was thinking I was going to get some useful info there. That was silly of me to think that, wasn't it? Oh, bollocks. Got no kitchen roll either. Oh. Let's give this a wipe down. Actually, I think I'm going to take that out for night time. So it looks shite. This poor little diesel heater just collecting dust.
Julie says, Stevie, I'm done working at the gym.
What? Done or done? Better do this now while I still remember where the cables are. Ah, done for the day.
Julie says that I will go back for strength class.
Nice. I know the cable's up on this bit. I don't think I need. No, I mean, you're not going to hit the ceiling.
Says, what are you doing now?
Right this second, I'm just looking for bits of ceiling that look a bit loose. Still pretty solid. Maybe actually right on the edge there, maybe. I'm just going around and just making the ceiling feel a bit like, best way to describe it, higher quality, I guess.
Hilo 73 says the pretty good.
Like now, if you've got enough screws in it, it feels solid. It feels part of the 5.5 mil. If there's not enough screws, like this bit's a little bit like dangly. When you touch it, it kind of feels flimsy and like cheap. So it's like you want to touch it and it moves like the whole ceiling. Do you know what I mean? So you know it feels like you're pushing the weird fly thing.
Julie says dangly or dangles.
Dangly, dangly, not dangles. Dangly. You know what I mean? Just like dangly. I think that's good. I think we're good.
Jamie Ag says dangles.
Bit at the end. I don't think I've actually put much in the end there. I remember being so focused on the other stuff. Yeah, there isn't anything at all. Dangles. One in the middle there, and we should be good.
Jamie Ag says that it's Juliet. I did legs day today. My hips are on fire.
My hips are on fire. Beautiful, beautiful. That one's a bit
Jamie Ag says
dangly.
I hope your workout is well, Julie.
Speaking of workout, I need to get on my workout because it's building up. Probably get to the gym soon. Okay, that was lucky. I think I may have literally unluckily hit a screw. I think I might have hit the head of a screw and it redirected me into the wood, so that one went in at an angle. But at least it's gone in.
Jamie Ag says get to that workout soon. You have a few things to do.
Well, yeah, a few things. I mean, on the workout, there's fair few things on there to do. Yeah, 20 burpees, 80 star jumps, 50 sit-ups, 25 press-ups. Might do some today. Feels pretty sturdy now.
Julie says not awful. I have seen worse.
Me too. That bit may be right.
Jamie Ag says Julie, I still remember when he did like 300 push-ups.
Yeah, that was rough. That was real rough. I was much fitter then as well. That's looking good now. Beautiful.
Gazard 2016 says fitter than a butcher's dog.
Yeah, something like that, mate, yeah. Chat, what's the sub goal actually? Because I just realised we had a couple of primes and stuff earlier, so I'm wondering if we've gone past a wheel spin.
Soul Smoke says beautiful Bernard.
Beautiful Bernard.
Jamie Ag says 68 100s. Dills Gaming says 68 100s.
Oh. No, okay. Oh, we had 68s. We've had 3. Oh, okay, no, we haven't then. No. Because we had Peter this morning, 66, 67, 68, yeah. Two more for a wheel spin. Any primers? Any primers? Get your primes in. Anyway, I think yeah, I think. Oh.
Gazard 2016 says get your primes in.
Yeah, especially you, Gazza. Right. I need to message that guy actually about the overhead storage. Just go on eBay. Corner's fucked again. I need to pull that back and do a bigger bit. I don't know why I'm doing all this now. It's another day problem. Why have I opened that can of worms? Just leave it. Right, eBay. Oh. Yeah, the overhead storage. I'm gonna message this guy on eBay because maybe I can make that work, but I want it to match the kitchen. So The other option is there's a like a. I can get it in like a black wood grain, which I think would look pretty cool. But it wouldn't really match the. Oh, it kind of would because the kitchen handles are black. Might do like an AI mock-up.
Conrad __ says good to see you sitting around doing nothing again.
Work smarter, not harder, Conrad. You should know this, mate. If you don't, you're welcome. You can have that one for free.
Peter the Wicking says you been doing the first barbecue of the year and we just messaged a seller of an RV to go see it this weekend.
Nice. Let's go. Make sure you put pics in the Discord. I want to see this bad boy. Yeah, maybe I'll get some AI on this bad boy. Let's try Grok.
Peter the Wicking says vintage Ducato from 1988 lol, but it looks super nice.
Nice, bro. Yeah, I want to see this. Right. Can you change worktop to white with a overhead storage as a black wood color, silver, no,
Peter the Wicking says I will make sure to post a picture if it's not already sold.
yeah, that'd be cool, man. I'd like to see that. Right, I'm gonna try AI and see if it can mock up what it'll look like. Could work. Let me download that and post that in Discord. The fuck?
Carla Stop says Stevie, good news. Alexia 4 Headbang 2 is finally live again. I missed him so much.
Party! Maybe I'll just screenshot it then. Thanks, bro. All right, I'm going to try and post... Well, I'm going to post this in the Discord. This was my attempt at trying to... Oh. Where am I going? Camper van, conversion spam. Here we go. Right, so this is basically just a... It's trying to imagine the colours, really. I mean, it doesn't... It's not going to look like that, but I'm trying to imagine if it works having like a black overhead storage in that colour scheme.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2. Peter the Wicked says right dinner is calling. Just wanted to share the news and see your work. Take care and have a good one everyone.
Take care, Peter. Have a good meal, bro. Ah. Oh, so a notification. I received money. Let's go. From Kick. So have you guys managed to see the camper van conversion spam?
Dills Gaming says the green color looks nice.
The green colour looks nice. Yeah, that's the colour I'm going for, the kitchen. I'm just trying to figure out, right? I've got there's a guy who makes overhead storage, but he uses like lightweight material, and I'm just trying to figure out if I just make my own overhead storage and just use flat cupboards. Maybe I'll just do that. I'll get it all matching.
Colonel says overhead storage in black would go well with the sink and handles.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, and like to have a curve on it. Just be a smart finish, wouldn't it, having a nice curve? Let me have a look at the picture on eBay again.
Tizzlem 346 says you.
Hello, Tizzlem. How's it going, bro?
Tizzlem 346 says who the van looking fancy lol.
I'm a pro, innit, bruv?
Carla Stock says Alexia 4 headbang team day. Tizzlem 346 says how are you doing today and how your day been?
It's been alright. Got the spotlights in, as you can see, they are looking beautiful.
Tizzlem 346 says rate your day on a scale of 1 to 10. Faro underscore
8.
respect says is it your intention to finish the van in the Subathon?
No. Nah, I think the subathon's got to end soon. It's got to end soon.
Tizzlem 346 says that is actually good. Tizzlem 346 says you got till Saturday then.
My boss man seems to be getting his...
Says the question is, what happens when the Subathon ends? Will you have a streaming schedule?
Not really. I'll just kind of stream when I feel like it, to a degree. But it'll be consistent because I'm going to be doing the van work. But it'll be like, I'll take tomorrow off, or I'm not going to stream today, etc. And I'll just go with what I feel like doing, you know. But it's going to be most days. So he charges 208 quid. Or a little bit more, 219 if it's the 1.2 metre one. I was about to get my tape measure out then, and then I realised I haven't got one. Fuck, I should have... should have ordered one. What was I doing tomorrow? Oh, the kitchen. Yeah, we're going to have to go Wix tomorrow. I'll go Wix and buy a Stanley tape measure. Good news is I can use Klarna for it. So that's cool.
Carla Stock says dancing along to Alexia 4 headbang 2 again.
Good times.
Carla Stock says he sounds so amazing right now. And all the time.
And all the time. Edge banding. Pistachio. Oh, they have so they have Havana Pine Black. I like that pine black. That would look like a nice finish, like a pine black. So it's black, but it has like the wood grain. I think that would look really nice. I used to have similar kind of stuff in my room back in the day. And then they only have pistachio as the green, which is a bit light. It's not going to look like the kitchen, so that would look weird if I tried to put a green that was the wrong green. What bit does he use for the trims? Edging or trims? Maybe just uses edge banding, yeah. Same colours, I think. Forest green, they have it for the lightweight ply. Damn, bro. Veneered both sides. 15 mil. How much does it weigh? Although I only want it for the front. Maybe you can use that forest green. Yeah, maybe you can add that forest green. I think that could look nice. It could, maybe. I don't know if trying to match it. All right, let me send a picture in Discord what I'm looking at, right? So, this guy makes these. I'm just going to post it as a picture so you can see the picture.
Ripper says I like those cabinets with the cream bottom on the door.
Yeah, so you know what cabinets I'm on about. But I'm going to post the picture just so everyone else can see, right? So these cabinets, these are what the Gripper says he likes, the little cream on them. These are the cabinets I'm looking at. This guy makes them, and he makes them with like really light ply. It will be like the equivalent of like lighter than 9mm ply, and it's like 18 mil. It's like thick. So it's really light for what it is. So they do, the company he gets the materials from, they do this in a black. They do it in a black wood grain. So now if you imagine that being black wood grain, and then the little trim at the bottom, looking at the website, looks like they could do a forest green, which is the same green that I'm looking to get. So you imagine that. In fact, I'm going to put that in AI and see what it comes back with. Let's see what AI comes back with. Please make this work. Please make this work. Oh, okay. I mean, the handles aren't right, but that don't matter. So now you got to try and imagine. Why is it? Hang on, let me put the better one in. I don't know why it's gone like that. There you go. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't understand what I just asked it to do. Oh, okay. It looks like a different green. You have to try and imagine it with the same kind of green.
Gripper says personally, I'm not digging the black and green.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's a very unique colour. And to be honest, it doesn't look right in that AI picture. But what I do know is the kitchen. I mean, I'm guessing you're still referring to the kitchen as well. But I think in the kitchen images, that green does look good.
Gripper Ripper says, can they send unfished ones and you could stain them yourself?
Yes. They can, like he can make me like
Gwenny says the
plain ones.
spotlights turned out really good. Nice job, Stevie.
Thank you, Gwenny. That doesn't work. The only other way really is to maybe make it myself and then use like the kitchen door fronts. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. But yeah, good morning, Gwenny. I know it's morning for you now, isn't it?
Ripper says, one thing I noticed. The eBay cabinets are 90 degrees whereas your ceiling slopes.
Yeah, but he also says on there, he's in the description, I'm pretty sure, I can't remember.
Says, I noticed that too.
I think if you go through it, I'm pretty sure he says about let me know the angle change. So that's fine. I can just tell him that. I need to double check it was that one because I looked at other ones. But either way, it's custom made, so I can just say to him, oh, instead of 90 degree, can you make it 98 degrees? Maybe he can do it, maybe he can't. But even if they are 90, it's not the end of the world.
Ripper says, excellent.
It just means I lose a bit of space. It just means I lose 8 degrees worth of space. So but yeah, that's why I bought that tool. So I can measure the angle. But yeah, those who haven't seen it, I've got two. There's going to be 3 circuits. Spotlights under the kitchen. So under the storage lights, so all the kitchen can get lit up. So you can see what you're doing. Then I've got the main lights and the bed lights on their own circuit. So main lights, and then you've got the 2 bed lights at the back. Solar power's probably running out now. Yeah. One of the other jobs I want to get done soon, actually, to be fair, is the Starlink. So I can turn that inverter off. Why is it unlikely? That would be funny. Ah, okay, fair enough. That's fair enough. You might end up trusting you though, who knows? This came with something, I can't remember.
Stevie.
Do I?
Carla Stop says once you raid him, someday he might raid you. When he says hi Julie.
Temperature's starting to drastically drop.
When he says hi Carla.
Standard.
Carla Stop says it when he goes high.
He's a big old boy. There's someone coming in, probably going to a caravan. They've got a massive dog. He's a cute little fella. I mean,
Redology says I got a cane Corso and German Shepherd.
oh nice. Love German Shepherds.
Julie says hey Gwenny. Julie says at Redology
We have a little, if you're in the Discord row, we have a little pet section. Want to post your little cuties in there. Might need water.
Redology says my G's is my best friend. He's so intelligent.
Nice.
Redology says yes, I'll share some.
Probably smarter than a lot of the people, you know. Out for delivery. What's this for? We've got some AliExpress stuff arriving. What we got? Your parcel will be delivered to the parcel shop locker today. What's it for? Oh, the vents and the temperature thing for this. That's good.
Ripper says I reckon you can make those cabinets by copying his design.
Yeah, apart from the curve. like the front. How has he curved the ply round? That just I probably could figure it out, but
Ripper
um,
says I have a plan for the curve.
oh God. It's also the trim, like faff, innit? The other thing is, right, part of me wants, like them cabinets I put in the Discord. I don't know if they're gonna just look a little bit out of place, even though it's like the same color as the kitchen. I don't know if it's gonna look too different, because it's too different of a style, even though the colors are matching. Or maybe it's just better just to get, if I'm getting that style, maybe instead of green, I just keep it black, like all black. To be honest, you say you like that little white, the little white bit on it. I could have the bottom bit white because it will match the worktop.
Ripper says cut the two end pieces with the curve. Cut a door size piece and get it wet. Then use two ratchet straps to form it round the end pieces.
That is definitely harder than it sounds. That is definitely harder than it sounds. I can just see it now, trying to get those ratchets round, trying to hold the wood in place, and the wood just falling. Ah, mate, I can see it now. Just, oh. Part of me wants to do it just for the bants, because I feel like it'll be entertaining. There's absolutely no way that's gonna work out as easy as you've just made it sound. But to be honest with you, I wouldn't mind actually. Oh. Nice. I'll have a little look. Who's put the crosses? Dale's Gaming and Gripper.
Ripper says dog lovers. Back to the lane.
Oh, look at that little cutie. Right, big old boy now. Or girl, don't know. Little cutie.
Weedology says boy bud, not even 2 years old yet.
Really? Big.
Ripper
Not even
says
2 years.
finish looks like cheap TV stand to me.
Damn, Gripper, I like the black finish. I think it looked good. I thought it looked good. I think it will look good with this ceiling. I think it will match quite well. But it's just, my concern is, will it look too different to the kitchen? And it's kind of over the kitchen. So I don't want it to be too different. Yeah, when he gets
Weedology says sound of nature is beautiful man.
yeah. I'm leaning towards making my own cabinets and just making the overhead just match the entire kitchen.
Weedology says just so peaceful.
It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. Without seeing it. Just trying to visualize it. Let's go back to AI. Try changing the green
Weedology
to
says hello.
white.
Buckeye.
No, fuck I. Damn, what are you shouting, bro? What I think would look good to match the ceiling so it looks part of the ceiling and not part of the kitchen. What I would like is that the black wood grain, even though Gripper thinks it looks like a cheap TV stand. I think that black wood grain, and then if I could get a matching wood colour, like the walnut, like that, I think that could look class, like a gloss walnut.
Weedology says soon we are going to be living in an AI world. It's gonna be so fucked just surrounded by robots.
Yeah, well, I use it as a tool,
Ripper says
but
say that again please.
oh, I haven't put this back in, have I? No, I thought it didn't look straight. I can't remember. Gloss walnut wrap. I wonder if that would look all right. I was saying, I think maybe if I can match that colour, I think if I can get the black, get it made in black, and then the bottom strip, if that was like the matching walnut, this, I feel like that would look good as part of the like ceiling. But then it will look out of place with the kitchen because the kitchen's going to have a full length from floor to ceiling with the pull out, and it's going to be green. So the overhead storage is going to look very different to the kitchen because they merge with that up there. At this point, I feel like the safest option is just all black.
Ripper says do upper in green paint to match with a black panel.
Do upper in green.
Ripper says anyways, lunchtime here.
All right, enjoy your lunch, bro.
Radiology says time for a sleepy snack.
The good thing is, because the outside light is now getting dimmer, as we're losing light, these are starting to look a bit better. It'll be so annoying to get rid of that excess glue. Can't figure it out. I'm pissed off about that. It must have been from the heat of the air fryer, and it's just like expanded it and bent it.
Radiology says where you based mate.
Literally like broke the wood from the expansion. At the minute, I'm based in between Northampton and Kettering. It's getting busy in here. Woo! Soon I'm not going to be able to work here, chat. It's getting so busy. There was loads of space, and now slowly it's like getting blocked. Um, Morning Pickering. Morning Pickering. Morning Pickering. So wait, did you post your van in the end, wee dog? Can't remember if you said you posted your van or if you haven't got it yet.
Weedology says no mate. It's in storage yard. ATM not started anything on it. Just got it few days ago.
Oh, nice. You must have pictures of it though. Nope. You must have pictures. The excitement or the place you bought it from. But like, yeah, if you need any, if you got any questions or whatever, if you want to learn from my mistakes, feel free.
Says, well, I got pics from the fella I got it from, but not my own, haha.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I mean, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but it's just, like, I'm excited for you. It'll be cool to see it. I like seeing, you know, the start of the project and that, and then we can see the project as it goes on. Cute little thing. I wonder if there's anything, if I can turn that into anything. What has a little round thing on? Like a key ring. It's too big for a key ring. I feel like I want to keep that, turn it into something. I want to keep it because it looks cool. Maybe I can come up with something.
You can just pull up anywhere and sleep for the night. You just need fuel and food, some beer and repair tokens and all's good.
Sounds good, bro. I actually don't drink anymore. I am now, what are we, March? Yeah, over March. I'm now over 13 months sober.
Weedology says me either. All last is enjoy a beer though.
The annoying thing, doing the work with my stuff in the van. I've got sawdust on my clothes. Oh my God, I've just seen. Oh my God. That caravan has a an aerial on it. Damn, bro. Like a TV aerial, I mean. It sounds very judgmental of me, but I just thought I couldn't really think of anything worse than, I mean, back in the day, right, when analog TV was the thing, because you only had the few channels, you almost like used it as a, I've got nothing better to do, let's go watch TV. And you'd watch things that you weren't really that bothered about watching, but you would watch them because they were on. There was like no choice, so you end up watching things you didn't really care about watching, but there wasn't really much else to do, kind of thing. Or if you wanted to watch TV, so just the thought of going back to that is just like, oh, like I'd rather just sit outside in nature than just watch pointless TV. Not trying to say I don't watch anything. I do watch like the odd YouTube video, or I do watch sport, but I don't know, just funny.
I'm honest. I started smoking medicinal weed around 5 years ago after trying everything else I could for my CRPS. The specialist in Bath told me to try weed, got prescribed some, and never looked back since. Can do most stuff I wasn't able to before due to pain. Still get bad days when I can't do now, but it's better than before. Bit of a bull story, but hey ho lol.
Well, good, bro. Glad you found something that helps. Have you looked at the there's there's a new thing,
Says, hey Stevie, how are you
a
looking
new
good again, I see.
a new craze that like seems to be really good. I can't remember what it. Hey, Mikey. Favour the tier 1, bro. Can't remember what it is. Is it like, it's not like palm oil or something? Oh God, what is it? I think it has some THC oil in it, but it's mixed with this other oil, and like the combination is supposed to be like, is it hemp oil? You ever tried hemp oil? I think it might be hemp oil. Hemp oil was supposed to be really good for that kind of stuff. Have you ever tried hemp oil, bro? I think it was hemp oil. I might be getting it completely wrong, but I'm like 80% sure. Ah. Ah, fair enough, bro. Yeah, if it didn't work, then it didn't work. There's no way. There's no way.
Weedology says so. You just sleeping on the floor for the time being.
Damn. A bird has shit in here. That feels targeted.
Weedology says lol.
How is it? That feels targeted.
Commentacoder says OMG.
That requires
Says lol.
skill.
Says shit for luck. Dills Gaming says damn.
That requires skill. He's aimed for me.
Mikey 0B says sign of good luck, isn't it?
Is that one of you boys?
Maniac says the bird did a poo in the van. Weedology says Mikey 0B it is indeed.
Is that one of you boys, was it?
Commentacoder says yeah, why Jack pretty good aiming.
That's... You've done that on purpose. That's not cool. I know it was one of you. That requires skill. I mean, fair play. You've hit it, but come on, bro. The fuck? I was well confused.
Nicholas Ford says least your bed was enter.
Yeah. The fuck, man? When did that hit? Is that? Do you know what? It's actually pretty dried out. This could have been a few days ago, and I just didn't notice it.
JBX says the bird made their opinion of your van known lol.
Yeah, I think it was trying to say, wait, your van's sick. Look how good it is. We're gonna have to give everyone else a chance and knock it down a peg. I think that's what's just happened. It's like, okay, I get the compliment, thanks, but come on, bro.
Billy says supposed to be good luck, albeit a bit shitty.
Hello, Philly. Good to see you again, mate.
JBX says just a tad shitty Philly.
This is definitely intentional. They've not only shit in it, but they've eaten food. So it's not easy to get off. Here's my last wipe for that. Damn, bro. Oh, anyway, so weedology. You asked me, do I sleep on the floor? No, I have a full-size double, and it's lovely. Gone are my days with a blow-up bed on the floor. All right. I'll do that at the end. I think we'll, oh, wait, no, we're one off. I think we're one sub from a wheel spin if anyone wants, got some prime. Woodology, have you seen the bed? Guessing not, otherwise, I wasn't sure if you're joking. Maybe you just haven't seen the bed setup yet. Are you ready to see the almighty bed setup? I do need to get the vacuum first though. All right, cover those ears. All right then, chat. If you haven't seen it, get ready. This is after a day's work. This is the bed. So I mantle the bed together, and it takes about 5 minutes. I think we timed it. We timed it once. Oh, just be careful not to smash your nice new sparkling ceiling. It's going to be nice when I get bedding that actually suits the van. At the minute I've just got this like hand-me-down bedding. Actually, I'm probably going to use that like that first. Whoops. I just fell. Oh, that. Oh, wrong way. Idiot. And there we go. That is now the beautiful bed. And it's absolutely solid. Solid engineering, that. I know I've mentioned it many times, but that's like my favourite. No, it broke. That's what I was saying earlier, it broke. Oh, but what do you think of my wonderful bed? It's better than sleeping on the floor like you thought. I actually have a beautiful Oh, I did have spare bog roll. At least that reminded me. I got some more bog roll. Literally run out. Oh, nearly went. It's Pucker Man. It's actually perfect for storage, etc. too. Thank you. Now my build's getting called perfect. All the compliments I'm getting. You should have saw it at the beginning of the build. Everyone ripping me for things I'm doing and mistakes I made. But for all the mistakes, I knew I'd slowly correct them all, fix them, learn from them, and yeah, by the end of it, I was always saying, by the end of it, it's going to be exactly how I want. It's going to be pucker. And for some reason, I've randomly picked up a fair few haters on the way. Either hating on me for taking too long, or hating on me for, I don't know, just all sorts of hating on me. Some of it's just hating on me for just being human and having a moan. Sometimes I have a moan. Having emotions. Like, I get it. Some people want to watch streams that are like putting on a show and kind of, you know, being fake and just being like, hey, look, show, like, which is cool. If you want to watch that, you don't have to watch me. I don't know why people need to hate watch me. Just if you don't like the content, just leave. You know what I'm saying?
Weedology says then go elsewhere for that. People aren't forced to tune in.
You know, that's my point. Like, you don't have to watch. Like, you can go the same for me. Turn it off, unfollow, block, do whatever you like. But if you do want to watch me, then watch. So I never got that. I never get the hate watching thing. I don't get it. But yeah, some people just like create loads of accounts and just go crazy, and then pretend to be like different people and that. And I'm just like, what are you doing? Just leave me alone. Just trying to live. I'm just gonna quickly hoover these bits of carpet. I'm just gonna hoover these and then stick them back in. And by the end of it, we should have back from a building site back into a home, sort of. Does look nice though. The spotlights and that blue, they do complement each other. And like, yeah, the fact I managed to measure them without a tape measure and get them so well spaced out. So my tape measure broke right at the beginning of the day. It waited until I unpacked everything and then decided to snap. Right, BRB, let's do this out here. Don't want to watch it, do you? You want to see the cool lights. I'm gonna actually go in and give it a quick hoover as well, actually. The fuck? What's it doing? Lovely jubbly. Hello K2, how's it going? Most likely just hating because they are unhappy with things. Yeah, for sure. Like pretty much every hater it's just projection. But I guess like I've been unhappy in my life and whatnot. And as far as I'm aware, I mean maybe I have in small doses, but as far as I'm aware, I haven't projected any of that sort of like unhappy with my life on other people. I don't know why, like I've just done something about it, which was buying this van. If you're unhappy with your life, the only person who can like make the changes is you, you know. But yeah, some people decide to just hate. Weird champ. Right, just got these. I've got the 2 smaller bits of carpet to do now. Just gonna hoover these. So cover the ears again. It's gonna get loud. I mean, these carpets now are like covered in coffee stains and dirt, expanding foam. Bit gutted I never like took them out of the van when I was doing some of the work. But even though they are still like filthy and muddy and stuff, it still does, I think, give it just a little bit more of a homely feel. All right. Oh. So I always pack my basic tools, like the drill and my toolbox, and the screwdriver set, just in case I need to do any minor fixing, but the rest of it, like the drills and the drill bits and other stuff, that can all stay in here. Yeah, I need to get a new little mat in here. I used to have like a mat, but seems weird having the light up. I received one of my t-shirt today. Then as we build, love it. Hey, let's go, Gwenny. Mad how you only got one though. Because they were literally ordered at the same time, I think. Let's do a little swap. Where's my bag? I think it's in the front, isn't it? Yeah. That needs to go in the storage unit. It's nice how it's just starting to, now it's getting dark. It's kind of bringing up the lights nicer, isn't it? They're coming from 2 different states. Oh, first one from Texas, second should arrive by tomorrow from Cali. Oh, I see. I guess it must be, yeah, available in different. I think it's designed to make them in the closest one. I can't help but feel just the way the ceiling is. Definitely a premium finish though, isn't it? Look, the flies are loving it. I think I'm just going to hoover this little corner here. Shouldn't take me long. To be honest, I could probably go there. There we go. Perfect. Use up less floor space then. Was that a Julie comment? Sounded like a Julie says. Probably, oh Stevie, you've done an incredible job. Well done, Stevie, you're the best. I think it would have been something like that. Oh no, just moaning about her shirt, okay. Cool, all right. Oh, got that wrong. Thought I knew Julie. Got that completely wrong, didn't I? Damn. I need to learn my mods better. Spend more time learning to get to know my mods. Phew. How long did it take? Wait, have you got it now, Julie? Did it actually finally arrive? Yeah, they DHL lost a T-shirt, so it was apparently at the same place for a long time.
Julie says 3 weeks from North Carolina to Jersey. 4 states.
Shocking. Oh yeah, that's a point, Julie. They're supposed to have refunded. Let me have a look. Don't believe they have, but let me have a look.
When he says mine said it was from DHL but my postman put in my mailbox. Julie says NU sneeze and pass Delaware. Julie says yeah, let me know.
Let me have a look. Um, right, so apparently I paid $5.09 for shipping. Billing and payouts, account balance, 0. Charges. Oh, here we go, charges. Oh, what's this one? Um, no, nothing. I'll probably have to contact them.
Julie says let me complain.
I don't know if it's fourth wall though. Um, DHL lost the package and said they have issued
Says, do you
a
want
refund.
screenshot of the email?
Yeah, please, if you can, Julie, throw it in the Discord. And DHL issuing a refund for a lost package is handled on their end, not through Fourth Wall directly. Here's what to know. The order was fulfilled by Fourth Wall's partners. Fourth Wall covers the cost of replacing us at no charge. Your support should email your shop support email. It was for a giveaway order. So I should receive the refund.
Julie says DM you.
Is what to check. If the shipment was fulfilled by Fourth Wall's partners, the shipment was purchased through Fourth Wall's fulfillment system, so any DHL refund will go through, not directly to do. Our support team can track this down and make sure the refund, it would be going to Fourth Wall account. Please add it to my balance. Okay, so it looks like they're connecting me with someone. Let me connect you with them now. I've passed it on to the support team all the details. Someone will reach out to you to help get that DHL refund credited to your balance. Thank you, Julie. Yeah, I think what's going to happen is they will credit my account with the balance, which is good because that will then help towards the next giveaway. So then it will only cost me $10 instead of $15. So yes, Julie, get those complaints in. Well, I think I've got everything I need for the night. Oh, I need to sort out up there. It's getting a bit clogged up there. You can go there. You can also go there. And I've got these two. A bit gutted that broke. Just expanded in the heat, I think. Next to the air fryer. Put them on the bed. All right, what are we saying? You've got 69%, of course you have. This is on 50. Exactly. But it looks like it's going to the Fourth Wall team. Basically, what would have happened, Julie, is they would have refunded it to Fourth Wall. So it will be money in Fourth Wall's account. So they just need to credit my account with that $5.09. And then yeah, it'll just sit in my account until the next giveaway, and then I'll use it for the next giveaway.
Julie says nice.
So, but if they haven't received it yet, then I'll give you the green light to complain again. Are you ready for the LED party tonight? It's gonna look better today, especially when we do the voice one, when you've got the spotlights on continuously, so it won't go dark, but you can just see the voice going with it. Is that charging?
Julie says, well, not again. I didn't complain to begin with.
Oh, they just did it, did they? Oh wait, so let me look at the DM.
Julie says going to be like Pee-wee's Playhouse. Julie says they offered.
Oh yeah, we've refunded your shipping cost as an apology for the wait. We truly appreciate your patience. Perfect.
Julie says is an inconvenience.
Yeah, just go and complain anyway. I feel like you want to get it out and complain. So maybe just complain anyway. Just show him who's boss, you know.
Hilo 73 says, how long did you have to wait?
It's like 3 weeks or something silly, wasn't it?
Julie says, I'm not a Karen. Julie says, stop.
No, I'm just messing, Julie. I know. But you need to be able to complain when you need to. Otherwise, people take the piss. That's what I mean. You're definitely not someone I don't think that people can take the piss out of.
3 weeks.
Like, let's be honest, they're taking the piss out of me with a heater, so joke's on me, really, isn't it?
Pillow 73 says 3 weeks. That's nuts.
Yeah. It wasn't even me. I literally ordered it straight away. I think tomorrow morning, gonna go to the gym, get a nice shower and that, before coming back and making a start.
Julie says 3 weeks to go. 4 states and Delaware isn't a real state. Julie says it's the size of Stevie's food. Julie says
I don't think I've really got anywhere to put this.
Ellie Bunny says what's the plan, Mr. DVD?
Yeah, I can put it here actually. Hello, Ellie Bunnies. What's the plan for tonight? Right, let's close this bad boy up. Oi, oi.
Ellie Bunny says that looks so much nicer now with the lights and stuff.
Oh, thank you. It does, doesn't it? Let's get that on the magnet. Yeah, it's it lights up the whole van, which is nice. Because before, when I had just that light on, this area was quite dark. It was quite hard to get light in. Like now, I can kind of like see everywhere. That does look cool. But if I turn it off, and then this is it, just like normal lighting. And I can turn, when I turn the LED back on,
Says, yeah, exactly.
it should be a normal colour. I've set it up to have, yeah, it's like a similar kind of colour. But yeah, those who hadn't seen, I've got it on 2 separate circuits. So I've got the bed light like that. So I can just have just the bed lit up. But then I've got the main light, which is all 5 of them. So I'll turn that off, then it keeps the bed dark, and this is the main light. So it's on 2 separate circuits, which is cool. And you got this one here, which is the 3rd circuit for the kitchen spotlights going underneath there. So yeah, slowly coming together. It's nice. It's nice. Right. Definitely not going to need the old fan. No chance of you overheating now. We'll have to pick up the parcel tomorrow. I think tomorrow the plan is going to be gym. Right, that works, cool. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be gym and pick up parcels. All right, I need to go for a quick wee, actually.
Says secret gym stream.
Yeah, obviously I'll take you with me. I've already done a couple of gym streams, so I'll do another gym stream. Like, I'm kind of allowed to film in there as long as I don't get other people in. So I just kind of film the floor as I go to the machine, and I get to a machine and then set up the cam. But yeah, right, I need to take these. These need washing up. Put them down there. Off the sides. It always goes louder when I put chat in here. Good old sound bounce. Got my hot water bottle. Definitely going to be used again tonight because that is lovely. Right, I'm going to go for a quick wee chat. So, where is it? Oh, I've put the chat phone in there. Oh, I'll do it the old school way. My kind of guy. So you agreed with James. Leo loves a good suck. I think you're right, Harry, to be honest.
Leo 1 rupee says don't chew it, suck it.
I want to suck it. Fuck you, no. Jesus Christ. Yes. Fucking have some of that, you little bastard. You fucking...
Anti-scuffbot says switching to live scene. Anti-scuffbot says scene successfully switched to
Live.
Amanda says hello DVD.
Hello, Amanda. Oh, wait. I don't know if you've seen the lights yet. Or did you see it earlier? I can't remember. I feel like it looks better with the blue. But,
Amanda says looks like an airport runway in here.
Yeah, I think it definitely looks better with the spotlights and the LED.
Ellie Bunny says the blues look amazing.
Yeah, I like it with the blues. When I put it on the blue, I think that the like contrast of the spotlights and the blue, I think gives it a bit of class. I like it. Yeah, and then oh yeah, then we can What was that one called? I think it's this one. So it reacts to my voice. Is the other one better?
Mikey 0B says
Here we go.
it looks really good.
Hey, yo. Oh, they do opposite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Hey! So that's cool. Oh, you got this one as well. Same kind of thing, but...
Amanda says trying to trigger Leo on his birthday.
I love that he rage quit. It was actually hilarious. He's always trying to wind me up. Testing. Leo? Are you here, Leo? I mean, it's mad, isn't it? That Leo gave me a birthday present on his birthday. I mean, I'm blessed. But anyway, that's now the spotlights are in. It's nice, isn't it? And I've got them on 2 separate circuits. So you've got the main lights, and like that. It's kind of cool. And then these are the bed lights. So I can turn the main lights to them ones, and then them 2 on the bed lights. So got a little bit of control over which lights to put on. So that's cool. I am happy. Bosh. Bosh. Actually, no, just put it on. And yeah. Anyway, let's get ready to rumble. In it. In it. Oh, so, I guess you can see, now we have new containers now just plonked in the middle of nowhere. So soon I'm going to have like no room. So soon I'm not going to be able to do the work. So I'm probably going to get booted out here soon and not really be allowed to work here. Because it's going to become harder to get to the storage units. Right, let's plug you in. That's annoying. Whatever that is moving. Oh. What's that noise?
Ellie Bunny says open sesame.
Open sesame. No, unfortunately.
Mikey 0B says we have just had those gates fitted at our unit.
Have you?
Ripper says the engine.
What the fuck is that noise? Can't hear it from the outside. You can only hear it from the inside. What's that noise? Whoa. Relax, don't do it. Oh, whoops. No, don't go anywhere. Diddle-im, diddle-im, diddle-im. Right, trying to trigger Leo on his birthday. Oh, I read that ages ago, didn't I? Where is Leo? Right. Something the engine is making a bit of a noise. Jesus Christ, how are we going
Rab
fast?
says Ramadan is finally over. Alexia forehead.
Oi, oi! Oi, oi! Let's go. Get that feast in, Rabs. So, oh, here we go. What's this? We've escalated this to 4th Wall support team. Our support staff will review details shared. We'll get back to you within 24
Julie
hours.
says you made it, Rabs. Julie says have a feast. Rabs says I just had a feast.
Lovely jubbly. I've got an email from Omen Air. I don't know how to say this. I'm going to try. Right, give me a mark out of 10, Rabs. I've got an email from Omen Air that says,
Checkout says am I in time for Timmy's?
I'd...
Checkout says Doggers Lane.
Is it
Julie says
I'd?
yes.
I'd Mubarak. I'd Mubarak.
Rabs says Oman Air. Julie says Rabs I made it into the strength class today.
Let's go, Julie. Okay, so I need kitchen roll.
Rabs says LMAO it's pronounced Eid Mubarak.
Eid
Rabs
Mubarak.
says it is Juliet AYY, let's go.
I tried. I think dyslexia needs to play a part in this. You know what I'm saying? Bit of leeway.
Checkout says needs Regina. Julie says Eid Mubarak.
Eid Mubarak. Oh yeah, TTS can say it. Eid Mubarak. Yeah, I need to get some.
Julie says isn't that this weekend? Checkout says it's Juliet. Kilo 73 says Moo Moo.
I thought that was like what you'd
Rabs
say.
says it's Juliet tomorrow, yes.
Oh, it's tomorrow. So yeah, it's the day after, isn't it? What is that moving about in the back? I've got a noise, new noise in the engine. And I've got stuff moving around behind me and it's annoying.
Julie says YAYY Apple calendar is right.
Big ups the Apple calendar.
Checkout says how is the kitchen Stevie? Rabs says big up Steve Jobs. Julie says rip.
This is one of Graham's favourite parts of the stream. So I hope he's here for this.
Julie says, where is Graham?
No, I can't really do much there. Is this it? Is it? I'm against the habit of turning the keys off, just because I had horror stories. You know what I'm saying? At least I've got them in my hand. I can give them a little swift hook. What the hell is that? Dirty glass. That's well out of focus, that. Maybe when I turn the lights on, it should refocus. What the hell is this? What sort of focus is that?
Any
There we go.
Scottish tarts
Jesus.
tonight on the menu.
No, it's not normally out of choice. It's just if they're discounted. Alright, so I'm going to pick up the parcels tomorrow, I think. So I don't think I've got any Amazon ones, and I think the post office ones are
Checkout
probably
says they
shut.
have to be discounted nice.
I think the post office one shuts at 6.
Nicholas Fogg says he's not fussy, he'll have tarts from anywhere lol.
Well, how do you know that? I've never gave that impression. I've only had Scottish tarts from Aldi.
Checkout says ha 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 ha.
So I don't think there's any evidence of that statement, if I'm honest. I like my Scottish tarts from Aldi, so that's where I'd go. That's where I'd go to get them.
Nicholas Fogg says so, not been getting tips from chat then.
Well, I don't think our professional is in the chat at the minute. Only take advice from Tisselum. So unless Tisselum's here to give the solid advice, then I won't be listening to any advice.
Julie says remember to take your meds, chat.
Yeah. This is your daily reminder, chat.
Julie
Take your
says,
meds.
Scared poor Mark off. I haven't seen him today.
No, he now basically he originally
Julie
lost his
says,
job.
Where is Tism?
Mark originally lost his job because the charity he worked for was going under, and then the charity he worked for then got bought out, so he got his job back, and
Checkout says in Tism on a timeout half.
now he has to do a lot more work at the office or at the warehouse or at the factory or at the building. At the workshop, maybe is the best term. At the workshop. So yeah.
Checkout says Tism is hard juggling all them bots. Jamie Ag says who is Tism?
Tissam. Can't remember his name. This is potentially. This is a bit close. Don't normally park this close. People were in my usual spot. Actually, I'll go round again.
Jamie Ag says good evening people.
Good evening, Jamie X. What are you saying, bro?
Checkout says at Jamie Ag good evening. Rabs says evening Jamie. Jamie Ag says already did ya shopping did you?
No, I'm about to now. I'll just go on this one. Perfect. I don't like parking too close because I'm going to obviously stay the night. It's probably better to be sort of as least disruptive as possible, if that makes sense.
Jamie Ag says are cool. What you planning to get?
I don't know, to be honest.
Rabs says oh we sleeping here.
Well, we do every night, don't we, Rabs? Unless
Checkout says he's going to see how much of a discount he can get a few tarts for.
unless I've
Jamie
got
Ag says
a
evening
campsite.
at checkout 170 at Rabs.
I probably won't get any tarts though, even if they are discounted. I don't think. I'll get some, if there's some good strawberries, I'll get some good strawberries discounted. Not sure. Not sure. Anyway,
Jamie Ag says no Scottish tarts. Moo. Julie says bananas.
I might have a little nose and see what
Checkout says
fruit
no
there is to
tarts,
get.
Sag. I'm following right now.
Alright, well, take care then, bruh.
King Louis V says no tarts. Checkout says Regina.
Yeah, I might need to get emergency kitchen roll and then buy Regina when I can, because I don't think
Julie
they do
says
Regina.
Regina. Checkout
But
says get your Regina.
I will try and get Regina. I just don't think do it in here. But I'll see. Look. So anyway, yeah, I'll see you in a minute, chat. Behave yourselves.
Checkout says oops sorry too many emotes there.
Bring my phone.
Jamie Ag says, I'll try to get Regina. Eddie Dangerous says don't cheat on Regina with inferior brands fam. Checkout says Regina and Scottish tarts. Fucking hell, he will be in Joggers Lane next now. Rabs says Regina or no Regina, nothing in between. Jamie Egg says at checkout 170 he'll be in Joggers Lane with all of his Alexia 4 headbang too. Checkout says at Jamie Egg, yeah, good call there mate. Jamie Egg says nay nor nay nor nay nor nay nor nay nor nay nor nay nor. Jamie Egg says fucking TTS butchered that. Julie says TTS lady can't read. Jamie Egg says I agree Julie. Jamie Egg says ni no 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 ni no. Jamie Egg says interesting.
Alright. You want to know today's bargain of the day? I've got some good news and some bad news. Which one do you want first? Which one do you want first, chat? The good news or the bad news? What are we doing first?
Julie says bad news.
Bad
Willow
news.
73 says good news.
Bad news
Checkout
first.
says bad first.
Alright. The bad
Colonel
news.
says bad news.
The bad news is...
Jamie Egg says bad. Checkout says the wanker news.
The bad news is, as suspected, they don't have Regina. So I've had to get fake Regina. I've had to get Power Force Blast. So this is now the emergency. I'm still going to get Regina, and this will be held as emergency. But yeah,
Julie says Regina imposter.
I've had to go with Power Force Blast. So now I'm just going to have to blast it all the time.
Julie says Power Force Blast.
So at least I'll be having a blast. That's the positive.
Checkout says Power Force Blast, good name. Julie says not Regina.
It's not Regina, is
Eddie
it?
Dangerous says my estimations of Stevie at an all-time low. Colonel says it's a crime.
It is, but I mean, that's what I could do.
Illo 73 says that needs turbo in the name. Power Turbo Blast.
But do you want to know the good news?
Checkout says give the Regina a good blast. That is what she said. Julie says why would you need a blast for paper towels?
Right, now do you want the good news? It's not that great, but it's still good news. Like
K2 Trek says Power Force Blast extra strength.
the bargain of the
Julie
day.
says yes.
So the bargain of the day, which is
Colonel
what I'm going to
says
have
no.
for pizza, even though I got it, I had this yesterday for dinner, but it's a different one.
Checkout says you got tarts.
The bargain of the day was this pizza. It is specially selected mozzarella and slow roasted tomato wood-fired pizza, crafted from 00 flour and 30-hour slow fermented dough
Checkout
base.
says pizza.
Topped with generous helpings of creamy mozzarella,
Checkout says pizza wanker.
slow roasted tomatoes and rich basil pesto. All of this for 72 pence. So that's today's bargain. Today's dinner, also today's bargain. So the bargain of the day was this pizza for 72p. This is where we need Philly to do. He loves the exclamation mark C space 72. If anyone wants to type that in, any Americans, exclamation mark C space 72. It will show in actual dollars,
Willow
so you just got to...
says looks good size too.
But the conversion's the same, there you go. So basically instead of 95 USD, it'll be 95 cent. So rounded to 96. So for Americans, this is
Checkout
96.
says I am British though lol.
Yeah, but you help the Americans out. So this was 96 cents. So under $1 for this pizza. It's not bad, is it? So, under $1. So if I was doing under $1 challenge, I would have succeeded. You know what I'm saying?
Julie says I don't care that much.
What?
Checkout says it's Julie F. Ha ha.
So if
Julie says if I go to England I won't be eating Aldi pizza, but good to know.
What the fuck? Why not? I don't know what to say to that, to be honest. I feel a little bit hurt. Oh, and once again, another good news is they had one Hunter's chicken left. There's obviously someone else who's smashing these.
Julie F, if you go to UK. You are
Because
going to
every
get a
time I go
blast.
in there, these are either not there
Checkout
or there's
says
one.
Julie wants little pizza, not Aldi.
Because if there's more
Julie
than
says
one, I'll
see,
get
I want
2.
some traditional English pub fare.
This is traditional wood-fired pizza. What more do you want? Anyway, I also got some grapes. Oh, do you know what I forgot? I need to go back and get some. I'll go get it in a minute. I forgot to get the water, which is good because I wouldn't have been able to carry all the water as well. So I'll go in and get it separately. This reminded me, coconut water.
Eddie Dangerous says I hate getting in a compo with a random over random goods. Last time it was the fecking Belgian buns.
You hate getting in a compo. Do you mean convo? With a random over random goods. I'm guessing you mean combo. Last time it was the
Checkout says
fecking
if
Belgian
Julie
bun.
comes to the UK, she
Is this
wants me
while
to
you're
cook her
shopping, you
steak
mean,
with a
Eddie?
spoon, Stevie, haha. Julie says I like cold ass coconut water.
This is cold. This is cold ass. As cold ass
Julie
as it
says
gets.
at checkout 170.
If Julie
Eddie
comes to the
Dangerous
UK,
says
she wants you
competition.
to cook her steak with a spoon. I hate getting in competition with a random goods. Last time it was. Wait, what do you mean in a competition? I'm intrigued now. Alright, if you have just joined, right? Or you haven't watched me today and you're like, oh, what's Stevie D doing? Well, would you like to see the craziness of the spotlights?
Kilo 73 says steak with spoon and strawberries.
Right, let me
Eddie Dangerous says when you know someone else is on the Belgian buns, but you've never met them. Checkout says Kitchender.
when you know someone else is on the Belgian buns but you never met Eddie Dangerous, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. you have lost me, bro. I'm out the car park. God knows where I am now.
Checkout says I thought I was going to see a kitchen today. Checkout says talking bollocks.
Yes, you are talking bollocks. Check out, yes. I don't know why you thought that. It was very clear. It was spotlights today. You need to listen more. Check out. That's a bannable offence.
Kilo 73 says normal chat. No one knows what's going on.
Standard, isn't
Eddie
it?
Dangerous says like the hunter's pie. You were saying someone else is on them, hunting them.
The hunter's pie. You were saying someone else is on them, hunting them. Oh, right. Ah, I
Checkout
get you.
says, sorry,
Right.
Stevie, I will try and listen going forward.
You're saying like, as in like, you go in there and then you know someone else is taking a lot of them. Yeah. All right. Okay. I got you. Right. So yours is the Belgian buns. You're always like in the competition with the Belgian buns. Right. Got it. Got it. Right. We're on the same page. Right, what I'm probably going to do is...
Eddie Dangerous says it's late, dude. I get it, but they're after my Belgian buns.
Yeah, they need to pipe down, don't they?
Kilo 73 says on same page, hopefully on the same book.
Hopefully. All right, let's show everyone, those who haven't seen it yet, my magical lights.
Checkout says Belgian buns and Scottish tarts.
Oh, tell you what, that coconut water's going down lovely. Right. get all this in the back and sort it all out. Oh, I got some grapes as well. I'm gonna have an apple and grapes tonight after the pizza. Get a bit of a balance. Probably gonna start introducing a little bit more healthy stuff. Oh yeah, got some sushi.
Checkout says 11.3C topical tonight, mate.
Is it 11C? Oh my god, this is gonna be heaven. I haven't had like 11C for a long time. Right, let's get you guys in here. I can't believe I can unplug that without it knocking the thing out. It's unheard of, that. Right, I can put... Okay. Can't see. Da-da!
Checkout says 11.3C hot tub weather. Rads says never seen someone be more excited about having 11 degrees before.
Yeah, it was a bit of a strange one, wasn't it? But, you know, welcome to van life. I actually think the best little combo, I like having the solid blue like this. I think this looks cool. I think it complements each other. I am, however...
Checkout says might drop to 4C though overnight, Alexa says.
I am going to go grab the... what's the... actually, let me check the view.
Checkout says red lights you want for United and Doggers to queue up.
I'll leave that for the obsessive doggers like you check out. You can do that. I'll leave them for you, mate. That looks a bit better, doesn't it? Because this kind of blocks out half the view. And I'll put you over there. Let me move you a little bit more. Oh, there you go. That's better, isn't it? Maybe just lower it down a
Checkout
little
says having issues hearing you, sorry.
bit. Maybe just go down a tiny bit more. A tiny bit. And then that's spot on, I think. Yeah, it's a pretty spot on.
Stink says you leaving those thing white on your ceiling.
What, this?
Stink says yeah.
Now that one's definitely going black. That one, I'll consider it. I'll take it down and see if I can dismantle it all. How easy it is. I can see I can take out the LED, and I can take out like the other bits, but I'm not sure about the shutters, how easy it is to take the shutters out. So Anyway, chat, I need to get some water. What I can do, actually... what's the YouTube saying? The YouTube needs to come to the end anyway, but the YouTube, I get copyright issues and stuff. So, yeah, anyway, if you're watching on the YouTube, I'm going to end the YouTube there.
Stink says, did we get added time for hitting bit counter?
Did, yeah, 2 hours, bosh. So, you know I've added the time anyway, Stink, because if it's been reset, then it means I've added the time, because I always do it at the same time. So yeah, if you're on YouTube,
Rabs says you don't even play any music. How the fuck do you get copyright strikes?
no, because sometimes I get them if I walk into a public place and there's music on in the background, or like sometimes people do media share and it plays music and then I get a copyright. It's not a copyright strike, but I get an email from YouTube like, you playing music. Whoa. But anyway,
Stink says seriously lol.
If you're on YouTube,
Rabs says oh damn.
I'll if you head over to kick.com/Stevie D if you want to carry on watching. I'm live 24/7. Or you can also go to twitch.tv/Stevie D. So Twitch or Kick. Head over there. I'm gonna have to end the stream there, and for some reason I can't. Oh, it's this one. So yeah,
Rabs says big up the
you,
green room.
and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, peace out.